Hello.
And the equally as lovely and vivacious Tommy.
Hello. I was hoping for different adjectives, but
He's more talented than I am. I'll just say that.
You can pick and choose your adjectives as long as they are true.
I think lovely and vivacious is fine. I'll take it.
All right. So before we get in too deep, I want to play this lovely intro song that our boy Tom made for us.
Rob me like Pokemon. Tom and Jay just go along. After hours at the restaurant, talking about what we want. Sitting here by the beer taps. This is What's the Haps with Munchlax the
Dude, this is fucking brilliant, brother. Like, this has been stuck in my head all day.
I was inspired last night.
It was amazing.
Oh, hell yeah.
Even though that's the second, it's better than the first, actually.
It's literally been just playing nonstop in my head, like all
Well,
day.
now we're official. It feels official.
Yeah, we have a theme song.
Yeah, we're making waves.
Really take
And I kept like changing the lyrics in my head. I'm like, it just made me more mad. I'm like, it's already stuck in my head. I'm not even getting the lyrics right. All right. So this is the end of a trilogy, boys. This is the final time that we're like dedicating a segment, to the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. This is the final Turtle Talk.
Okay.
Wow.
So after last week's episode, I got home and I decided to watch I watched this episode, and I want to clear some things up about this episode. So this is not Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. They are neither Mighty nor Morphin.
So they have like average powers, and they stay the same form.
No, but get this. They don't stay the same form, but get this. These aren't just regular run-of-the-mill Power Rangers. They're not Mighty or Morphin, but here's the thing. They are a very important staple of the mid to late 90s. They are Power Rangers in space.
Oh, so the turtles are in space too?
Yeah.
Are they on the moon right there?
They
What's going
are,
on?
based on just this one episode of a Power Rangers show. This is Power Rangers in Space. It was a crossover with a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles show that was going on at the same time. Mutagen something about mutagen, because they're mutants. And, so what I want to talk about, like, in the last episode, we theorized on what was happening in the one picture that we had. That's not Billy. The Blue Ranger's not Billy. These are all new characters, right? And, so what they were talking about in this specific scene from last week's episode was that the Blue Ranger was... Okay, so here's a full synopsis of the episode, guys.
All right, yeah.
Here we go.
Kind of all over the place, right?
All right,
Mine
so
is blown still.
the Turtles get taken... They get mind-controlled by this Power Rangers villain named Astronema. Butchering that name, but it's the cliche crossover, trope where the good guys face the bad guys, but the good guys face the good guys, and one of them is mind controlled or something. So this villain, she mind controls the turtles to have them get on the Power Rangers spaceship, their space mega ship, or whatever it was called. And it's so cringe. The whole episode, everything, every little bit about it was cringe. I would just like to, real quick, show you this guy. This is how the episode ends. Like, there's one thing I want. Because I don't want a copyright strike. But yeah.
Whoa, what?
Yeah, they're surfing in space.
Oh, that's
Power Rangers.
So cool.
Now you got, yeah.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a good way to end it, but I mean,
It
there's
was
a lot
cringe.
in the middle that we're kind of missing.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It seemed like they probably.
I mean,
Really
you're
earned
honest.
it.
You're not missing out on much. So what happens is the bad chick, she makes turtles. She mind controls them into getting aboard the Power Ranger ship so they can take control. Right?
Query. How did the turtles breathe in space? Now the Rangers have helmets, which I could imagine have some kind of like oxygen supply, but these guys are just turtles.
They're mutants. They're not just turtles.
Oh, that's
that is
true,
an
they're mutants.
outlandish statement.
They are mutants.
That is a horribly outrageous statement because not only are they mutants, and not only are they just turtles, air quotes, they're teenagers and they're freaking ninjas.
That's true.
But
now,
yeah, no, they're mutants. That's the only explanation for the surfing in space.
Yeah, because as far as I know, teenagers and ninjas are not capable of breathing in space. But mutants could see.
Yeah.
Depends
yeah.
on.
When you really think about it, yeah, I could see that. Like, you know, breaking through different atmospheres and whatnot.
Yeah.
Like,
due to the mutation.
So I watched the whole episode. I didn't watch any other episodes, so I don't have answers for everything, but it was completely cringe. At some point, the leader, the Red Ranger, he had telekinesis.
Whoa, cool.
Yeah. So like the other Power Rangers were all like tied up and stuff, and he used mind powers to move this bolt cutter that was just so conveniently placed to like cut them out of their restraints. And I'm just as a looker on
he's
by.
like a Jedi. The Blue Ranger is what you're saying.
No, it's a Red Ranger. The leader.
Red Ranger.
He's got like a gray streak in his hair.
So he's like Luke. Like he can get the lightsaber back. But
Yeah.
in this case,
Yeah.
it's like
You know what? Yeah. No. I would assume Red Ranger, based on what I saw and nothing else. Yeah, he's a Jedi. He's got the Force, man.
So it's like a triple crossover.
Yeah, that does kind of bring us back to last week a little bit there.
Yeah, we did talk about Star Wars stuff.
Oh, we talked
We'll
about Star Wars.
we'll talk hard about Star Wars
we
one
talk
of
about
these weeks.
Star Wars.
The death count, but
How many people died? Yeah.
But no, another thing about this episode was it has like that cliche bumper for the next episode. Next week on Power Rangers in space. This is happening, but this is also happening. What will they do?
So the turtles were only in that one episode.
Yes, they were only in one episode. They have their own show, but there's something special about these turtles. Is
they look good.
There's talking about turtles that look good. There was a lady turtle.
Lady turtle?
Yeah, there was a fourth turtle that was introduced in
Wait, there was 4 turtles already, I thought.
No, there was
5th turtle?
No, yeah, fifth turtle. Wait,
That's a lady turtle.
Leonardo,
Raphael,
yeah. So she was the 5th Ninja Turtle
Was
that they
she
introduced
named after
in
a Renaissance artist?
Her name is Venus. Venus something. I don't have it written down. Yeah, Venus. I love you. Fucking.
Well, wasn't that?
Yeah,
that is her name. Her name is. That was a Renaissance sculpture, I think.
Yeah. Her name is Venus de Milo.
Because there probably weren't any
Venus
prominent women artists in the Renaissance.
So, my question is, why is she bad?
She's bad?
No, I mean, look at her. She bad.
You mean bad?
Wait.
She bad.
That's her?
Yeah.
Why does she look like Leonardo though? She's got the same.
Yeah, they got the same color. But it's weird
Guys,
how they
she's got boobs.
Yeah, it's weird how they tried to not go overboard with the this is a lady and she's hot, but she's a turtle and she has boobs.
What I'm saying,
why don't they put like a pink mask on her or something, or like magenta?
What does their?
I see what you're saying.
What does their groin area shell look like? Because she's got like a leotard shell.
I'm not gonna lie. Here, we'll watch this video again. Volume turned down. There was a little bit. You see the white streak? That was the guy who was all.
Alright, still waist up. Oh, so they kind of have
Yeah, they got weird groin.
Yeah,
areas.
they've got kind of Speedo shell going on. Yeah, okay.
So Venus. Oops, spoiler alert.
Spoiler alert.
Venus. Like I said, she bad. So they wanted to introduce another female character because it's not just the Power Rangers in space. It was a crossover between a show going on at the same time, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Mutagen, Generations, the next Mutagen, something. I'm so sorry that I don't know the name, but yeah, no, she bad. She can get it.
It's interesting how they always have to. They have to find some way to kind of sexualize the female characters and make them hot, even if they're mutated turtles.
Yeah. You guys, you know me. She had an Asian-sounding voice.
Okay. Interesting.
So I have no backstory, no real backstory behind it because
no origin story at all. Where she came from?
I just watched one episode of a Power Ranger show where they crossed over.
And she was just there?
She was, well, yeah, I mean, I didn't question it.
I mean, it makes sense. You would think that out of a group, your average group of 4 turtles, you'd think 50% of them would be female turtles.
I mean, yeah.
Odds, numbers, all sorts of things to find out in What's the Haps. Alright, I think that is a perfect segue into one of my favorite returning segments, Guest Talk Time. The guests are allowed to talk about whatever they so please, as long as it's not shit talk about a coworker. In the time allotted.
Who would ever talk shit about a coworker?
Your time starts now.
Okay. Now, I feel like the last couple of weeks we had a topic that we were already just kind of jumping.
So I'm coming back right quick. I'm gonna choose your guys' topic,
and
it is.
Oh, you're gonna exit and you're gonna give us a topic to talk about?
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
I can't write worth of shit. It is tablecloths. The subject is tablecloths.
Because we can't have a conversation about tablecloth without breaking the first rule you just laid down. Fight Club. Yeah, exactly. I don't really want to talk about tablecloth.
I want to talk about how good the intro song is, Tommy. Did you?
Thank you.
Come up with that on the fly? What was the inspiration, sir?
I was just kind of sitting around, and I remembered how earlier I had told Robbie that I was going to make a theme song, and then I was like trying to think of different chords, and I had one that was kind of like rock and roll sounding.
All right.
And then I was playing with different chords, and then I was like, fuck it, I'll just do these like simple like 3 chords, and then I just kind of was like, I don't know, thinking of words that rhymed.
Okay. No,
it's just that very simple, like
it's Slade, brother.
Dong, 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 you know what I mean?
So now I went and looked at a keyboard yesterday.
Yes.
So if and when I get prolific at this,
we can jam, and we can add a keyboard track to the theme song.
Right, maybe like a second verse.
Yeah, maybe we'll get like a drum track in there.
Well, I think on the keyboard there's like a drum.
Yeah, there has to be. Yeah, there always is.
Lay down some tracks.
Ooh,
you know what I mean?
That would be fantastic.
Oh, we got plans, Robbie.
Maybe every now and then we'll just scrap the old theme song and make a whole new one.
Yeah.
I don't hear you guys talking about tablecloths.
No, we quickly diverted the topic away from tablecloths. Yeah.
And that was that was the talk time. Next subject, this one stays real close to my heart. It's my favorite show of all time. So, and hopefully this isn't the last time we talk about this show, but would like to discuss Community. The great Community.
Jay, I don't think you're.
See, I thought you were going Ted Lasso on it there for like a half minute.
I think we spent enough time.
I love Ted Lasso. So, real quick about Ted Lasso. We talk about it literally every week, so it's obviously gonna be brought up. So, the last episode of Ted Lasso that premiered last Wednesday, best so far. Total. Out of all the seasons, best episode. Community, though. Let me talk about Community right now.
I would like to quickly interrupt you and point out that this photograph's conspicuously missing Donald Glover and
Chevy Chase,
Yvette Nicole Brown, and Chevy Chase. Yeah, this must be from a later season.
This is from the last season 6, where one of the jokes they made in one of the episodes, I think it was in the 5th or 6th season, where they're like, because they break the fourth wall so often.
Yeah,
like, I don't like a TV show that's hemorrhaging characters. Yeah. And then what was her name from the last season? The late
Frankie.
Frankie. Someone looks to Frankie and she's like, I'll see what I can do about the hemorrhaging characters. I don't like the sound of that. But Jay, back in the day, I would put on an episode of Community when the restaurant cleared out, when the lobby was empty, just to amuse myself and show my coworkers my favorite show, and more than once the Penn episode.
The Penn episode is good.
I can't remember the Penn episode.
Jay doesn't like the Penn episode.
I can't really remember why, but yeah.
Because they're just complaining about a pen.
And who took it?
Maybe that's what it was. I mean, like, I can get behind, like, the pen thing, though. Because, like, if somebody takes my Sharpie...
Oh, yeah.
Or my pen...
If there's context, yeah.
Sharpies in the Crossroads workplace is
they're like gold.
Hot commodity.
Yeah. Gold.
Right. I got to take one home for the weekend. It was crazy.
Yeah. That was something great about Tristan.
Yeah, he had 3 of them.
Yeah, I was like, hey, Jay, you got that Sharpie on you? And Tristan was like, bang, here's one of mine. I was like, oh, this is going to work out just fine. Yeah. But a Community. Yeah. So I'm going to guess that your only experience, Jay, with Community is from Robbie playing it at work sometimes.
Yeah, it's kind of like an afterthought. It's like white noise. And he's like got his earphones in and he's like laughing and going on and quoting all the words and stuff. And
I've seen it that many times. Yeah. It's my favorite show.
So I know. In general, the concept of Community is that it very much is a standard sitcom. It abides by all the tropes of the sitcom. There's some kind of a problem, and then they have to learn a little something, and then the main guy makes a speech at the end.
The Dan Harmon,
it's like a fable.
The famous story circle. Dan Harmon's famous story circle.
But at the same time, it's also skewering the same tropes that it uses to great effect. And most episodes are a parody of a certain kind of television or filmmaking or a specific movie.
For example.
Oh, there's a million examples.
I'm asking you for at least 2.
Oh, I love the Law and Order one. The Law and Order episode is good. That was actually written by, I've been listening to the Always Sunny podcast, and that is like hosted by one of the, Meg, I don't know her last name, but she wrote that Community episode, and now she's a writer on Always Sunny.
Oh, Meg, let's not talk about Meg. Because that's a whole different podcast.
Do you have a soft spot for Meg?
Oh no, there's a whole story about
manager.
Can you look that up?
Why you're mad at Meg?
No, her name.
Oh yeah.
All right, because so they're back in season 3. This was right before Dan Harmon got fired from the show. There was a writer named Meg. I thought you were closer to that. Okay,
no.
Yeah. And there was
Gans,
that's what it was.
What, did Dan Harmon like sexually harass her? Is that what wasn't he like a douche?
I mean, he was an alcoholic. I mean, I assume he still is, but yeah, no. He was a horrible person to Megan Gans. Like, he was
in real life?
Yeah, he was like one of the reasons.
Yeah.
But he was like I don't know, just basic story about boss having feelings for an employee,
handling them inappropriately,
basically
creating a hostile work environment.
There's a happy ending to this story, because years later Dan Harmon apologized, and Megan Gans herself even said that everyone should take this master class in apology.
Yeah, it was because a lot of times these like scumbag dudes will be like, I'm sorry if I did anything wrong, but his apology was like very sincere and about like, I'm gonna try to become a better person and all this. I forget exactly what he said, but it seemed to come from
he was
silver lining.
Yeah, he was forgiven, but
he came back to the show and it got good again.
Yeah, and Megan Gans, she was on her Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I would always remember that name, Megan Gans. Well, not tonight, but whenever I saw it, and I'm like, oh shit, she went to Always Sunny now. But Community.
I was earlier today. I woke up and decided that I wanted to go back to sleep for longer, so I just threw some Community on. And so I was like half asleep and half awake while the zombie episode with the Dean's playlist of all ABBA songs is playing the whole time this zombie outbreak is happening.
Epidemiology.
Mm-hmm.
But pronounced right.
I love the Dean.
Is that Chevy Chase?
Craig Pelton.
Craig Pelton.
Craig Pelton. That's the name of the
actor. He actually won an Oscar.
That's the name of the character. Craig
Oh,
Pelton's the actor.
Jim Rash.
Jim Rash.
He won an Oscar for a screenplay that he wrote.
Sick.
How about it?
know that.
Yeah.
That's right. Then you got Ken Jeong.
Ken Jeong is hilarious.
He's coming to Cornell.
He's
Really?
He's the commencement speaker.
No shit.
It's like, how do I get in on?
I want
How do I get
My
into it?
commencement speaker was Howard Dean. And this was after he had been disgraced for going like, wow, during that speech, you know what I mean?
No, I don't know who that is. I'm gonna write it down.
Well, he ran for president, in the Democratic Party, and he didn't get the nomination. And in his like speech where he says like, I forget what they call it, like I didn't win speech or whatever. He was like all excited and jazzed up, and he was like, and we're gonna come back, and we're gonna try even harder. Wow! Wow! He did this like unhinged screaming noise, and then it just like that noise just immediately ruined his politics career. And then he spoke at my college graduation.
It's a good like game or something.
Yeah. Like, I mean, we could probably find it. I want to find the Howard Dean scream. It's called the Howard Dean scream.
Maybe after the podcast, because we have just scratched the surface on the whole
But I
community.
really feel like the listeners want to hear the scream if they aren't familiar with it.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
Here's the thing: all of these liceners have access. They have the internet. They know how to look it up.
Yeah, well, I'm doing it anyway.
All right.
He's going off the rails.
I'll accept defeat. A man enough to know when I can stand down.
The scream that do Howard Dean. Oh, it's an advertisement.
No, X. No. We are not sponsored by.
Here he goes. He's talking.
You know something?
I'm gonna go to the
If
end.
you had told us 1 year ago that we were going to come in third in Iowa, we would have given anything for that. And you know something? Not only are we going to New Hampshire, Tom Harkin, we're going to South Carolina and Oklahoma and Arizona and North Dakota and New Mexico. We're going to California and Texas and New York. We're going to South Dakota and Oregon and Washington and Michigan. And then we're going to Washington, D.C. to take back the White House.
How that ruined it?
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I was kind of buying it, man.
That would sell me.
Well,
that would sell me, man.
Before.
I would buy that. I would buy that freaking product, knowing nothing about politics. Just off of that video alone, I'd be like, that's the kind of man I want to vote for.
Yeah.
ShamWow needed that guy.
Yeah, Howard Dean's he's probably on the level now if he could be the ShamWow guy, I think. This is back when political careers were much easier to ruin. But we don't need to go down that rabbit hole.
Yeah. Let's leave that one.
So community, though. Let me tell you about community.
Wonderful program.
Can you tell me your favorite episode of Community?
Oh, that's a toughie.
My favorite episode would have to be a tie for every single one of them.
Every single one of them.
Outside the fourth season.
Yeah, except for the fourth season.
That was the season of Gas Leak year where they didn't have Dan Harmon writing. They fired Dan Harmon in the fourth season, and it wasn't good.
It wasn't good, and it was weird. And everybody felt different. It was a weird, different, new feeling show. But then when they came back in the fifth season with Dan Harmon again, in true Community fashion, the first thing they did was
on the rails.
Yeah, so they made a joke about like didn't everything feel really weird last year to you guys? And then
that was the gas leak.
They said that there was a gas leak all year that was making everybody act strange. Is how their tongue-in-cheek way of saying like that season sucked because of this behind-the-scenes stuff. But then they very kind of fourth wall breaking nature of Community.
And then you got the infamous voicemail, the infamous Dan Harmon Chevy Chase voicemail.
Oh yes, there's some juicy gossip and drama here.
Off the show?
Yeah, so I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, Chevy Chase left Dan Harmon some kind of a voicemail, an angry voicemail, and then at like a staff party or something, Dan Harmon
it was at his podcast before they
played it
on. It was on Harmontown before they started recording Harmontown.
Oh, okay. So yeah, he played this voicemail.
From what I understand, Chevy Chase is kind of like a prima donna.
Yeah, he's kind of
whatever.
He played that.
And then he was going around dropping N-bombs a couple times, I think. Which
And we just found out about that.
Okay.
We just so like you that Nicole Brown. I think this was the straw that broke the
community's back.
Yes. Was so basically the character of Pierce Hawthorne is more or less just based on real life Chevy Chase, where he would say like completely out of date and racist shit.
Yes.
And
a lot of racism, a lot of homophobia.
Yeah.
A lot of just old man curmudgeonly sexism.
Yeah. So Chevy Chase at one point said near the end was like, "Oh, what is my character gonna say next? Is he gonna call Troy a?"
Yeah.
When he said that out loud, and that Nicole Brown heard that, and she's like, "I'm not coming back until this man is fired."
Yeah. So he was like, kind of trying to argue that like his character is like cartoonishly racist, but he was making that point in an extremely racist way.
Exactly. Go about it in a different way.
And obviously that upset the staff or those
There's a whole lot of drama behind Community.
Sounds like a community to me.
Yes.
So moving forward, not that forward. I swear to God, I had more Community pictures.
Oh, to the listeners and viewers, there's a crack on Robbie's phone, which to me made it look like Annie is holding a fishing pole, and I thought, that seems unusual that Annie would be holding a fishing pole in this photograph, but she is not.
So, we're still talking about Community, but moving on from just general talking about it, I would like to, for us, all three of us, even Jay, who has like little to no knowledge about Community.
Like none.
Yeah. And I feel bad kind of excluding Jay from this topic.
I'm okay. I'm in my lane, right?
I want us to create a pitch for the Community movie. All right. So way back in the earlier seasons of Community, there was a bit about the very quickly canceled television show The Cape. Where,
I forgot about The Cape.
It was a clip episode, and Abed was crazy about the premiere, and he had his own cape, and he was just like...
He was good at being the Cape. That guy, what's that guy's name? Danny...
I don't remember the actor. Nothing.
Danny... No, the
Bonaducci.
No, the guy who plays Abed.
Oh, Danny Pudi.
Danny Pudi.
Okay, I thought you were talking about the actual actor from the TV show.
No.
The Cape.
No. But Danny Pudi is a multifaceted. He's great when he's doing the Cape.
He's just
great when he was doing some kind of creepy lizard man at one point. He does a great Batman. He does a good vampire.
All the deleted scenes from that Batman.
When he's talking to Troy.
In the Halloween episode. But that's getting off topic.
Yes.
It's on topic but off topic. But so Abed was like messing around with the cape and stuff, knocking stuff over, and Jeff said, "It's gonna last 3 weeks." And Abed responded with a line that has become #infamous in the world of hashtags, not hashtag. And 6 seasons and a movie.
6 seasons and a movie. It's kind of the rallying cry of the Community fan base.
So whenever Community was like dying basically and close to cancellation, the fan base got together and came up with 6 seasons and a movie, because we got to have 6 seasons of Community and a movie,
which they did end up getting canceled after their 6th season. So the prophecy appeared to be halfway.
I mean, technically they got canceled after the 5th season, and then Yahoo Screen picked them up.
That's right.
And then Yahoo Screen failed, and then blamed it on Community.
It's Yahoo what?
Yeah. So back in the day, back in like I think 2015, 2016, Yahoo tried their own streaming service, which, now that I think about it, was kind of ahead of its time. You know, it's still in like Netflix era, but they bought the TV show, the rights to the TV show Community from NBC, and and they started their streaming service with Community as basically the
flagship.
Basically the face of the, and the streaming service failed miserably, and they blamed it on Community.
You don't hear a lot from Yahoo anymore these days. I had a roommate, my buddy Larry. One time, I happened to glance over while he was on his computer, and he was typing the word Yahoo into Google. I was like, Larry,
I mean,
what
I
are
would
you doing,
do
man?
that, but it'd be the other way around.
Yeah. He also is the same guy who he took an online course in public speaking one time. I thought that was pretty goddamn funny.
All right, so Community, 6 seasons and a movie. So just recently, it was announced that we're finally getting that movie on the Peacock streaming service.
Oh,
So now I'm gonna have to fucking get a free trial of Peacock whenever that comes out, and then hope I remember to cancel it.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
yeah. So allegedly they're supposed to start filming in June, July. We don't know who's on, but
Yeah.
But tonight I would like us three of us to pitch the perfect Community movie.
Well, I don't think there's any way we can pitch the perfect Community movie. I mean, they have a whole staff of writers who have been writing years and years of material of this show. They have a better idea.
Ironically, they're on strike right now, Tommy.
Oh, that's true. The Writers Guild is on strike.
I just heard about that.
That's true. So we kind of have to stand in solidarity with them.
No, we need to wear the scabs. Wear the scabs.
I don't want to be a scab.
Wear the scabs.
Okay, so I guess my big question is how do you... I spilled beer on my wrist. But,
first it was vanilla ice cream, now...
I was so hoping that vanilla ice cream wasn't going to get brought up.
Thanks, Robbie. But the big question is, how do you incorporate the college aspect of this, right? Because it's been so long. When they did bring it back, it was like they had some sort of, maneuvering that they did where it was like, oh, now Jeff is like a teacher at the school, and the rest of the guys are all on this committee to try to save the thing, because it really, and that was always one of the big jokes, right? Because it's like a community college, which is like a 2-year school, and they're like, how come y'all have been here for like 5 semesters at this community college?
Yeah, that's not totally unheard of. A lot of community colleges offer 4-year degrees.
That's true. That's
literally the line.
But so anyway, I know, yeah, that is from the show. But that would be the big question, right? Like, how do you... are they even at a college at all anymore? Because how many years ago was it? You know what I mean? They're all... I mean, Alison Brie has gone on to have, like, this, like, fantastic film career. She's, like, a great actor, and she, like, looks way different. Everybody's older, you know? Like, every time they bring a show back, it's always like, what the... Like, why do y'all look like that?
All three of us can write around it, all right? So here's, like, my, like, bones of a pitch is, So, do you remember the series finale? Do you remember the very last episode where they're pitching season 7 of Community?
That, season 6, I'm, like, the least familiar with out of all of them. Well, except for season 4. I mean, I think I watched, like, the first episode of season 4, and I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna skip to season 5.
Well, yeah, you started watching around that time.
I never saw it, like, when it was on TV. I only got into it, like, probably, like, a couple years ago when it was on Netflix or whatever.
So I'm thinking, Jaybird.
They're all in prison.
No. City College. Those darn rats.
That's the rival college in the town. That's their rival college.
So like Cornell Pacific College?
Essentially, yes.
Okay.
Essentially,
the Red Dragons versus the Bombers?
Yes.
All right.
The Red Dragons is Cortland.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sealand is how I like to call it.
Cornell's Big Red, right?
Yeah, bear.
Yeah.
So, I think if you're gonna have this movie, right, and there's not gonna be any paintball or Dungeons and Dragons.
These are famous individual episodes from the show.
Oh, okay.
There was a Dragons episode, which you can't watch anymore, because a character was in, like, something appropriating blackface or something approximating blackface, and so...
It was dark green. And then Yvette Nicole Brown's character says, is nobody going to say anything about this hate crime?
Yeah,
I kind of like how...
He was supposed to be, like, a dark elf or something, right? Like, from Dungeons and Dragons, right?
Yeah, but I just would like to point out that I really, truly regret how I said, quoted Yvette Nicole Brown's character, Shirley. I don't like how I quoted that. But
It's okay. I think it's fine.
But I feel like if the movie is gonna happen, it has to have a big conflict, and I think the only really big conflict is City College.
Yeah.
We didn't get enough City College in the last couple seasons.
That's a good point.
There was this whole thing at the end of season 3 where they got this big plan for a giant robot spider or something or another.
Oh, I don't remember that.
Yeah. I don't know.
It was after Starburst
Jay is
blew
like,
up.
we should probably, just for the sake of Jay being able to
Yeah.
at least interject a bit, I feel like we should curtail the,
Yeah,
not necessarily
very valid point.
put a stop to it, but I want to hear
I've
a bit more from my man Jay
I
Falcon,
know,
you know.
I know. I've been feeling the same exact way, and I am sorry about that, Jay.
No,
because
I'm
we
getting
have,
an education.
bro. No, Jay's gonna come home tonight. He's gonna watch Community.
He's gonna watch Community. It's a very humorous and whimsical television program.
You have Netflix, right?
I do.
Oh, it's all up on there, bro.
All right.
Go to sleep to it. I don't care if you fall asleep to it in
That's
a
what
couple
I do.
episodes, because if you watch just a little bit of it, you'll be hooked. All right, so we're moving on.
It's true. It's a good show. It's funny. The dialogue is
We can
extremely
talk about
witty.
Community again. I mean, we finally finished talking about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles after 3 episodes.
That's true.
Maybe we can do a trilogy on Community. Maybe. We can finish this movie pitch someday. But we are moving on to everyone's favorite Pokemon-themed setting.
Oh, hell yeah. Is it the...
Segment, not setting.
Okay, yeah.
Pokemon, real or fake?
All right.
Tommy, I think you're winning.
I think...
Yeah, I don't have a score.
Wait, no, we tied last week.
Yeah.
You got the bonus point. Like right in the beginning.
Yeah,
of the
but that's
episode.
And then you shared it. You shared it, so you each have like half a point at this point.
And also, I consider that point to not... That's a point outside of Pokemon, really.
Okay.
You know, I had this episode outline all planned out, and it would start with me talking about something involving Patrick, but he is not here tonight. It's breaking my gosh darn heart.
Yeah, Pat Burke.
Yeah, Pat Burke.
With those table cloths, though.
Tried to get him to stay.
All right. I'm going to show our lovely contestants, lovely and vivacious contestants, several Pokemon, and it is up to them to determine whether or not they are real or fake. Now, tonight,
I'm feeling pressure.
you should feel the
I'm a
pressure
little nervous.
because tonight, gloves coming off.
This is war.
First Pokemon or Fakemon.
Dude.
This is Shark-a-Rogue.
Shark-a-Rogue.
It is a dark water type Pokemon.
I see. It's wearing the pants that you would think a rogue or a roguish type person would wear. And it also appears to be half dressed up like a shark.
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, guys. That's another Pokemon.
Oh, it's sort of a...
That shark on top of his head as a sort of shawl is actually a Sharpedo. A shark Pokemon.
So they've got...
That shares the same typing as Shark-a-Rogue.
So they have a bit of a symbiosis going on.
Not really, because that Sharpedo don't look like Sharpedo. That Sharpedo does not look alive to me, if I had to guess. So I wouldn't call it symbiosis.
Oh, I see. Now,
Half man, half shark.
all Pokemon.
It kind of has like a face of a Ninja Turtle when you really look at it.
A little bit. It's got a bit of
I
a
can
turtly
see
kind of
that.
a beaky type
Yeah.
protrusion there.
Yeah, those eyes.
And the roguey
I
pants.
want you guys to remember,
Raphael's
this
face.
is the most difficult Pokemon real or fake episode that I think we're honestly ever gonna have.
I find it interesting.
I don't think I can one-up myself with this episode tonight.
You have a lot of information.
I was gonna say I'm going real because
Yeah.
basically you're telling me a little bit.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
immediately
but you
divulge
all-
a lot of information about it.
Keep in mind, this is gloves off. That could mean nothing.
I don't know. I'm still going real.
So-
He's got Popeye tattoos. If you look at it.
Little anchors. All right, so where are we landing on this guy?
I'm going real.
I'm
Going
gonna
real?
say that my guess is that the website that Robbie gets the fake ones from also provides like fake information about them. and he could be providing that to us.
I come up with about like 75% of the information.
Oh,
yeah.
So it's straight out of Robbie's dome.
Because if I click on the picture and there is no name, I just come up with my own name, which leads you to think Shark-a-Rogue. Is that a real name? Is that a real name?
I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna say fake, and you know why? Because
I don't know why.
When I was in high school, I did a lot of like photo editing and like making animations and stuff, and purely because it has the transparent Photoshop PNG file background behind it, I'm gonna say that this is something somebody made.
I will tell you,
obviously all Pokemon are something somebody made, but this is like a user created. I'm gonna say fake.
I will say that based on the transparent background, because that is a thing that has been it's been a struggle since the first episode, because I've always been worried about like if there's a black background, that means it's fake, or if there's a checkered background.
Yeah, or if there's like a logo in the background that says 100% authentic
Pokemon.
Pokemon.
No, I can't have anything with watermarks. It's difficult.
Yeah.
But that also could mean absolutely nothing.
It could mean that somebody simply highlighted this Pokemon out of a thing and placed it onto a transparent background. But I'm gonna still say fake.
Fake, Jay?
I'm staying with real.
This is in fact a fake Pokemon.
Yeah,
Tom gets a point.
Dude.
I'm unstoppable at this game.
Yeah.
Alright, up next.
I gotta like check something.
Orikian.
See, now we have that same issue.
She's got the fake background too.
Yeah.
It's a transparent background, and if you look really closely, not the same kind, doesn't look the same.
Yeah, interesting.
This is Orikian, Orikayan. I mean, I would pronounce it one way. Someone could pronounce it like another. You say Rayquaza, I say Rayquaza.
I have never said Rayquaza.
But yeah, no, it is a fairy bug type Pokemon.
It looks like one.
It has 6 legs.
It's very ant-like. With the mouth?
Yeah.
I mean, if you look at its head, it also kind of looks cobra.
Yeah, it's got a cobra kind of a vibe going on with then like kind of weird butterfly wings.
Then it's got the same like cat from like Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah.
Cheshire cat.
Yeah, it's got a Cheshire cat tail. It's got like ant mandibles.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Mosquito wings.
Yeah, I don't
lot going on.
I don't know. I don't know what to say on this one.
Orikarian.
I'm gonna say real.
Yeah.
Japer.
I don't want to follow her, but Tommy's so good. I'm gonna lean on.
He's only as good as you let him be.
You know what? I have like no bearing on the Pokemon world, so I'm gonna go real.
This is a fake Pokemon, guys.
So maybe we should.
You said fake, or you said real? You said real. So
I said
no
real
points.
because I thought
points.
I would second guess my own background hypothesis, but.
All right. Next up, we have Obstagoon.
Obstagoon looks kind of like Mega Man.
Is a dark normal type.
Definite Mega Man vibe going on with two big blue arm parts.
Yep. And then he's got like the mask on.
Yeah.
He's kind of looking like all jacked. Like he looks like the villain at the end of the board.
Yeah.
I wonder what his power would be.
Do you remember what Robbie said it was called?
I don't know. Schnars Lock. I don't know.
Mega Goon or something?
Yeah, Mega Goon. It looks like a Mega Goon to me.
I just don't know, man. Like, I never thought of Pokemon's like having legs, like being bipedal.
Oh, wow.
You know,
it looks like, from this angle, it looks way different than.
Oh, that's true.
Sitting,
Yeah,
like,
Jay sits kind of around this side. Yeah.
He kind of looks like he's got the face of a honey badger.
Yes, I was trying to kind of put my finger on that. I can see, honey badger for sure.
Like a honey badger with jacked arms, like curls for the girls.
And then like Ugg boots.
Yeah, dude, definitely Ugg boots.
What's that, my dude?
This guy's very stylish.
Who does he look like?
Like a honey badger
with
Ugg
honey
boots.
Yeah.
Honey badger Mega Man wearing Ugg boots.
Alright, guys. This is Obstagoon, a dark, normal type Pokemon.
Normal type?
Dark, normal.
What kind is Pokemon? I mean, what kind is Pikachu?
Pikachu, care to take a guess?
Light, normal.
Yellow jumper.
Like, see, Pikachu looks happy.
That makes me think, like, you guys don't know, all you know about, okay, look at this guy.
He's like a happy cat. That's kind of like a rabbit almost.
So this goes to show just how little knowledge these guys have about Pokemon. They don't even know what type Pikachu is, let alone be able to guess the typing. I mean, Jake threw out light type, but light type's not a thing yet. Pikachu is an electric type. This is Obstagoon, a dark normal.
Normal. I just feel this is so. I don't even know. I'm all so turned around.
I don't want to say
There's
wrong.
a black background, so what does that tell you?
Nothing really.
Exactly. Doesn't tell you anything.
I'm gonna have to say real. I feel like I'm gonna have to say it, but I'm not confident anymore. I honestly don't think any Pokemon should have Ugg boots or people legs.
Yep.
There are an alarming amount of Pokemon that have humanoid features, specifically from throwing in a little more information to throw you off, specifically from the generation that Obstagoon is from.
How many Pokemon characters are there?
I said this in the first episode, there are over 1,000 at this point.
Dear Lord.
So we should start studying.
And if you
Like flashcards.
I refuse.
I refuse. Even if you count like different forms of the same Pokemon, that's well over 1,000. Wow. So where, Jay, real or fake?
Well, Tommy said real.
I did.
I don't know. I always feel like a dumbass. Like a no bearing. I'm gonna go real as well.
All right. Just mark this down. This Pokemon right here, Obstagoon, is a real Pokemon, guys. You both get a point. You're both on the board. Little bit of information. This is the shiny form.
Oh, he does look like he's ready to
This is a shiny form of Pokemon. I'm throwing it off.
I thought that was like a tattoo right there, but maybe that's just gleaming like.
Obstagoon, think of like a rocker from the 80s that this Pokemon reminds you of. He's got his tongue sticking out.
He's like Kiss.
Yeah. He was based on this Pokemon was based on Gene Simmons.
Excellent. That works. I see it.
And that
normally
and shiny. You know, Gene Simmons claims to have had sex with over like 400 million women or something like that.
I don't know how pertinent that is, but normally
the shiny aspect and the breeding.
Normally,
it's completely relevant.
Normally, Obstagoon is black and white.
Oh.
But I
that
chose
would really drive home the Kiss aesthetic.
So I chose to throw out the more saturated sprite of the shiny version.
Is that like an albino Obstagoon right there then?
I mean, in terms of like rarity,
okay.
Yeah, basically. So you have a shiny version of every Pokemon that's just a different color. And that could vary from Pikachu being yellow.
Didn't that mean that they
like
were like fertile or whatever?
I think that's how we interpreted it. I don't think Robbie ever implied in any sense that was the case.
Can we have a conversation? Yeah, that's what I said. I thought we were talking about Pokemon breeding.
Next up,
shiny.
we have this guy.
Oh, come on.
Zygarde, dude.
Zygarde. Real Pokemon.
Ground dragon type Pokemon.
It's too fucking wacky looking to not be a real Pokemon. Because if somebody was going to invent a fake Pokemon, they would try harder than that. Like, one of its eyes doesn't even have a pupil.
How do you know that's an eye? Maybe it's an ear.
Oh, that's a good point.
Maybe
You're
that's
fucking up my perception right now.
Maybe that's just
honestly, it looks like a fetal Pokemon.
Yeah, like it's underdeveloped.
Yeah.
There's at least 2 to 3 Pokemon that fit that description.
Well, this is one of them then.
So Zygarde,
it looks a lot like most like fetuses of a lot of different animals.
Let me throw some background information to throw you off. This specific form of Zygarde, you can't use in any game. There's no game that allows you to use this Pokemon. Am I lying?
It's possible. Why would that be?
I don't know. It could have appeared in the anime. It could have appeared
yeah.
as in just an image or like some fetch quest.
Or like sitting in a jar in the background or something. Like a homunculus. A Pokemonculus.
It kind of reminds me of the Mucinex commercials.
Oh yeah, with those like phlegm monsters.
Yeah,
they make like a living room out of your sinuses.
And then
Hey, he could live in there.
what's the name of the actor?
What actor?
The actor who voiced the
Mucinex guy?
Yeah, he was that actor who got canceled. He was on Silicon Valley. He was Deadpool, Deadpool 2.
The bartender?
Yeah.
Oh, I know the guy's got like kind of long frizzy hair,
looks like hair
he
tops,
talks
but not.
weird. His name starts with a J. Maybe it's a J something. Does he have initials?
No, it was like 2 letters.
Oh, he looks like Weird
Yeah,
Al
it's like
a little
J.P.
So,
Sparkins or something.
Zygarde, real or fake?
Zygarde, Z-Y-G, zygote, fetus. I'm onto something there, and I don't know if that makes it less likely to be real or not.
I'm getting excited.
I'm into it, man, because this is now. I had an idea, and I'm
now you're trying to like.
I'm seeing evidence that my idea might possibly have been true. Now I don't know if they are inventing weirdo, goddamn fetal Pokemon.
They are.
Well, real. My first gut instinct, I said real as soon as I saw that goddamn thing, and I'm saying that
goddamn thing.
That weird.
Jaybird.
Well, because Tommy's so adamant about being real, I'm gonna go fake.
Okay, well, I'm very excited right now.
Yeah, dude, you are. You are. I don't want to dash your dreams.
One of you is right.
Okay, that makes
One
sense.
of us is
that makes
right.
Sense. Makes sense.
And it is my boy, Tommy.
Hey, real Pokemon!
This is a real Pokemon.
Feed us.
This is Zygarde single cell form. So what happens?
I was right.
So you go around Alola collecting these, and once you have, I wish I had the picture of the other forms. They kind of fucking shit the bed on that. But yeah, no, you collect these and you put them in a little cube or box or whatever.
I like the word satchel.
Satchel.
It's not a satchel because it's square and satchels.
Satchels are kind of clothy.
Satchels are
so
cool.
you have
Satchels are great.
So you have Zygarde single cell form. I wasn't lying when I said you can't play with this. This isn't
Right,
like a it's not
because it's not even a thing.
But you have like a Zygarde 15% form, which is literally just like a dog. You have a Zygarde 50% form, which is like a giant snake thing with coming out of its head and whatnot. And then you have its 100% form, which doesn't even look like a Pokemon. Looks like a freaking Power Ranger.
Interesting.
Thing.
I gotta say, I am riding high right now.
No. I love when you said like Zygarde.
Yeah.
So the Pokemon is the generation this Pokemon comes from is the game's Pokemon X and Y.
Oh, so they've got a whole genetics aspect going.
So you have Xerneas, which is the X Pokemon. Pokemon on the ground. It's a fairy type, and it is life and whatnot, life energy. And then you have Yveltal, the Y Pokemon, flying Y-axis. And it is the cocoon of destruction. So you got life and death, and then you have Zygarde, which is like the in-between of all that stuff. It is the protector of the environment, right?
I like that.
When you got people like mining shit, Zygarde will come out and be all like, "Ooh, no." So, hang on, it's just
a Lorax sort of vibe.
Okay, we have one more Pokemon. One more Pokemon left. Tom has won this game, but Jay has a chance to get a second point. And our final mod, real or fake.
Wow, look at that guy.
Executor.
Three-headed palm tree dinosaur.
It is a grass dragon type Pokemon.
It kind of reminds me of like the See No Evil, Hear No Evil.
Yeah, the monkeys.
Each coconut head has its own personality.
Or like the three-headed giant from Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Never seen it.
Dude, did you ever see that movie Ski Patrol?
Is that like some late 80s
Yeah.
like, skiing movie.
Yeah,
sounds
so there's a
like it.
guy
I
who,
challenge you to ski off, bro.
yeah, no, there's like a
and
dude.
if I win, we close down the slopes.
So it's like this guy, and then he's got like 2 masks on.
Did I nail
either
that?
side. Yeah, pretty much. But same kind of deal. And like there's like he's the conscious one. And then he's got like the good devil, and then he's got the like maybe we shouldn't. And he's like good life, keep that.
Yeah, that's probably this. That was probably this guy on the right.
Yeah, he's the good guy.
The question is this even real? He is Executor.
You know what's weird about these Pokemons? It's like none of the like artistry is like congruent. I'll say it like
Yeah, or consistent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like all in the same.
We've
like,
been at this for about 25 years, guys. We've been at this for 20.
Well, you know, like the Simpsons characters, it's like you can just tell.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like
you can. Yeah, you can tell an episode of The Simpsons from 1994 and an episode of The Simpsons from 2021.
That's true. They did evolve a bit over time. But once they like really snapped into that, what they look like, they didn't really change it.
So that brings up another thing for me to think about when making up with Pokemon Real or Fake. I'm gonna just come at you with old ass sprites from 1996, right? I'm gonna show you a
Do they
sprite.
have fake ones from then?
No, it's just that they've evolved from being on a Game Boy
Right.
to being on a Nintendo Switch on your freaking big ass TV.
Right. Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Back in the day, it was black and white. When they originally started this shit, they didn't even have color.
No way. Pokemon used to be black and white.
Before they came out with the Game Boy Color, it was in black and white.
It was that old.
It really was.
Interesting.
And then you played those same games on the Game Boy Color. They added color.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I will say, as soon as I saw that thing, my gut said real, and I've learned over the years that not to second guess myself. So I'm gonna have to say real, even though I am second guessing myself, and I think that it's probably fake based on the number of reals and fakes we've already had. But I don't know how he lined up the
How
proportions.
many fakes did we have?
Oh, I don't know. But I gotta go with my gut. I'm gonna say real Pokemon.
See, like I want to like lean into my gut right now, but since I'm down and I'm already down, I'm gonna go with fake. Just to see if I can.
Just in case. Yeah.
Just in case.
Executor.
I'm already
Grass,
losing. I'm swinging
dragon
the fences.
type Pokemon is real.
See?
Oh, I was right. Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Shit, man, I'm fucking good at this game.
Dude, you are.
Yeah.
You are.
Jaybird, you at least got 1 point. The fact is, you got on the board, and that is truly what's most important.
Dude, it's how you play the game.
All right.
It's how you play the game.
All right. Yeah, we're running a bit late, so I think we're gonna. Yeah, no, we're gonna end it. We have one final subject to discuss. Something that has been brought up on every episode we've had, and I kind of want to wait for Tom to come back.
To unleash it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So, Jay, how are you doing today?
Good. It's like kind of cold out today. Got a little ride in, little 30-miler.
You got a ride in today?
Oh yeah.
All rad.
A little rainy, but we got it done. And then work was decent. Training up a new guy,
There's a new guy in today?
Tristan. Yep.
Tristan?
Very cool. Very excited. And yeah, moving the
Is he
chains.
gonna be in tomorrow?
He will. And we got mac and cheese bowl tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I heard about
And
that.
then
Actually, I was-
Thursday we got an event. Friday we got an event. And Saturday we got an event.
Yesterday, my brother was over, and at some point, like a cookbook got like thrown out there, and I was looking for mac and cheese recipes
All right.
because I knew the cheese bowl was happening soon. I didn't find anything. The only thing marked mac and cheese was some freaky mac and cheese soup, and I don't think that's what we're going for.
No, not a soup. We're
No.
on the original.
So this topic has been brought up in every single episode, and I know for the second week in a row we are starting to drag on, but it is time to delve into it as deeply as we possibly can.
Wink.
Calm the fuck down, Tom. It's finally time to talk about, drumroll, please, Pokemon breeding.
Oh man, this better get salacious.
Alright, So, Pokemon breeding. There are so many
pictures.
None of them are really good. None of them do
doing
justice
it?
to the subject.
Are they doing it?
Yeah, you wish. So, Pokemon breeding. So, from what I've gathered over the lore about Pokemon breeding, is that there's this. Basically, it's a joke at this point that nobody really knows where Pokemon eggs come from. Basically, in lore, Pokemon eggs just spawn.
They just show up.
They just show up, and the people in game don't even know where it comes from, which leads me to believe that that Pokemon they just reproduce like asexually, more or less.
That's a lot of critters.
There might be one. There might be two, in order to like base. I'm gonna regret saying it, but to conceive.
Okay,
But,
now we're getting somewhere.
But there. Jesus Christ, but in the lore, in the games and stuff, there's nothing to suggest that the Pokemon
do it.
So
They
there's
don't.
no like dinner and dancing.
There's dinner involved in the newer generation.
Yeah,
in the newer generation,
picnics or something.
there are picnics.
Is that like courtship?
Yeah. Is it like cute? Do they like? Do they like get
They
near
don't
each other
interact.
and then they
There's-
start wiggling around like?
There is no
like they're happy.
There's no interaction. All right. So in the original
Twitter
games,
pated.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Twitter
Did
pated.
they don't get Twitter pated?
so from breeding was introduced in Generation 2, where they introduced baby Pokemon, baby version,
JVs?
baby.
Okay.
Yeah, baby JV. So they introduced baby versions of Pokemon, already existing Pokemon, like Alakid for Electabuzz or Magby for Magmar. And they also introduced the Pokemon Daycare.
Naturally.
Yeah. So you leave two Pokemon in the daycare. I don't know
Or
why.
you go to your Pokemon job.
So I had another picture downloaded. I kind of.
Robbie.
So you leave two Pokemon in a daycare center. You come back.
Unsupervised, you know what's gonna happen.
So
babies.
Yup, exactly.
in Gen 2, specifically Gold, Crystal, Silver, where they introduced the Pokemon breeding, the old man who ran the daycare center.
Weirdo. Oh boy, this is getting. I wanted this to get weird, but not that
It's
weird.
not getting weird, and that's what you guys don't understand. So he would just stand outside of the Pokemon Center when you had an egg. So you'd walk. You'd have to walk distances in order for an egg to be laid. So you'd come to the old man who is now standing outside of the Pokemon Daycare Center, and he would say, an egg appeared. We have no idea where it came from, but it's yours if you want it.
It sounds like a character from Zelda.
I imagine there's probably a lot of similarities in between the two games. I've never played a
Nintendo.
Pokemon game,
Yeah.
but
There's always like an old man in Zelda. Like,
I imagine you kind of walk along and you go like, and then you find a guy who
here's
says,
some
"I've
thing."
got a thing," and then you go, "Okay,
I've got an egg.
That's what I said.
I don't know where it came from, but it's yours if you want it.
Yeah.
And that just brings up the joke. The whole joke of the lore is like, we don't know where eggs come from. We put two Pokemon together, if they're in the same group, egg group, that's the picture that I was supposed to have up here. Is
Egg group.
So it'd be like grass, water, water 2, water 3. And then you got field, which is a vast majority of Pokemon, and Pokemon can be in two different egg groups.
Okay.
So they have to be in the same egg groups in order to breed with one another. And this picture here just shows how complex. It's super complex breeding. Like the numbers
just
and
even
the statistics.
emotionally.
And calm down. So breeding, you send out things that determine what happens to the bred the Pokemon, the outcome Pokemon. You have the Pokeball that it's in, its gender, its IVs, EVs, its stats basically, its ability, its nature, all aspects of which can be controlled through breeding. See, back in the day, people competitive Pokemon players would. Tom just yawned, and I got really offended.
It's an unintentional.
He needs more air.
It's a biomechanical response.
So back in the day, the competitive Pokemon players would spend hours and hours breeding Pokemon to get the perfect stats, the perfect IVs, individual values for.
I was wondering why it was called that.
Each specific stat, and there's so many aspects. So you think about it like this: you have a female Pokemon and a male Pokemon, or one of those being a Ditto, which is genderless. And then you got genderless Pokemon. You got Pokemon that have no gender, like Magnemite, which is a freaking magnet, and then Ditto, which is an amorphous blob that just love everybody.
Oh.
See, any Pokemon can breed with Ditto and come out with an egg.
I've worked with
except for like legendary Pokemon that otherwise cannot breed. So there are so many different aspects in breeding. It's crazy. So from what we gathered, it just like kind of happens asexually. That's getting deeper into like the lore behind what is a Pokemon.
That's a good question. Is there a quick answer? Because I just thought
energy beings of constructed light.
Energy beings of constructed light.
At least that is a theory. But
because I just always kind of thought they were like
little pets, little
little critters who lived in this world, like but they're like Care Bears or something.
How do they hang out in the Pokeballs? One of the theories is they are just beings of light. They're just light constructs, much like much like the characters in Steven Universe, the Crystal Gems. They are just light projections. So when our Pokeballs could just be light projectors. But yeah, no, Pokemon breeding, it's crazy. And so one crazy thing to think about in a more literal sense is egg groups. So you have one Pokemon, one egg group. So like just Pokemon that can breed with another Pokemon that probably shouldn't if you're thinking about it in a more literal sense of breeding. So you have Skitty here. Look kitten Pokemon. Then you got a freaking Wailord, which is the size of the freaking Hindenburg.
It sounds like it, just based on the name, the connotations of the phonemes in that name.
Yeah, wow. All right. So I feel like that's a good setting off point.
I will say that I'm.
Is there anything you want to discuss further about the whole breeding aspect, or that we could
not really
into another episode?
I just was hoping that there was a little more. Like, I wish that they had to, not actually like do it, but like I wish there was something. Like in The Sims, right? They like go next to each other and like a heart pops up and they like shimmy around or something, or they like go into a room and something. There's an indication that there's some sort of biological process going on.
Specifically, I mean, I don't know about specifically a biological process, but like in the original games, you would click on the Pokemon, one of the two Pokemon in the daycare center.
Give it some wine.
No, you would just you would talk to it, and it would say, it itself wouldn't say, but the dialogue, the text box that would pop up and say, these Pokemon get along well together. That means they're in the same age group.
Okay, so there's an indication of there's.
Oh yeah, hang on a second.
Hey.
Real quick, another thing about breeding is moves. Like the moves that these Pokemon can learn, they're called egg moves.
Egg moves.
So you have like one Pokemon. So you have one Pokemon up here that knows this move. You need to breed this Pokemon so that this Pokemon would have that. But then guess what? These two Pokemon are in the same egg group, so you'd have to breed them together, have that hatchling breed with a whole nother Pokemon, just so it would have the move of this original Pokemon up in top. So
complicated.
Yeah, it's so complicated. I mean, it's gotten so much easier.
It sounded kind of like truth tables there for a second.
There is a lot of hand-holding And
P equals Y, not P, that kind of shit. You don't remember that?
alright, I'm struggling over here. Struggle.
Trying to get those rhythm and blues.
So, I want to end this episode with Jay, Tom. Why don't you give the audience your best dad jokes?
I've got a few jokes that I have made up personally myself. I made up a whole series of jokes about conspiracies.
Okay.
So there's one that goes, did you hear about the elevator conspiracy? It could go all the way to the top. I made that up. And then there's, did you hear about the mummy conspiracy? They're keeping it under wraps. I made that up.
Tommy, I like that one.
And then there's, did you hear about the library conspiracy? It's all very hush-hush. Yeah, like in a library, you can be quiet.
I see what you did there.
Yeah, I made a variety of these conspiracy jokes.
They're good.
Do you hear about the mirror conspiracy? You should look into it. You know, I made up all these jokes.
There's a mirror right there.
I looked into it. Saw myself.
Do you know why Snoop Dogg carries an umbrella?
Yes, I do.
Yeah?
Would you like to be the one to say it?
For drizzle?
Yeah, that's what I
Oh, golly, we have fun here.
We sure do.
How do you get a tissue to dance? You put a little boogie in.
Yeah. What do you get? What happens when you?
Oh man, this is gonna be a good one.
Yes, I'm ready to get slayed on this.
Oh, that was the joke?
Basically.
What happens when you ha 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 ha? Is there a joke there? Or were you
No! There's no joke there. It was supposed to be me trying to say a joke, laughing uncontrollably, and then we just moved on from it.
Oh.
Alright.
It was just like, hey guys, remember?
Oh, I see what you're doing, yes. Good.
Then you say a joke.
Why, we already told several. There's another joke I made up. Did you hear that the astronaut broke up with his girlfriend? He just needed some space. But it was never going to work out anyway because she always said he just wasn't down to earth enough.
Man, that really breaks my heart.
Yeah, I made that one up too.
It's just like, you know,
I'm pretty good.
You try.
Thanks, man.
No.
So creative.
Like, you go through so much stuff. You go to space. You're an astronaut. You go to space. And then you have to deal with literally earthly problems, such as dating and relationships.
Yeah.
And where do you draw the line between, you know, what's right for you and what's right for you and someone else?
I think they have those problems on, like, the International Space Station.
They have to.
Yeah.
They have to. They're people. They're astronauts.
That close.
Spoiler alert, astronauts are people just like you, I, or Jay.
Yeah. And imagine, like,
Me and you.
but you're in space, man.
Yeah.
It's like you got trapped on, like, a desert island with somebody. You're
So-
even more isolated out in the International
And then
Space Station.
you see Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles surfing.
Space.
Yeah.
We went full circle, boys.
There's this one I was reading the other day about. There's this thing. There's an island somewhere in the Pacific Ocean, which is like the most isolated.
Oh, I know
on
exactly
Earth.
what you're talking
It's
about.
the farthest away from any
Yeah.
other, and to the point where
There is
when
like,
the International Space Station passes overhead of that part of the ocean where the island is, the people on the ISS are closer to you on the island than anybody else on the Earth.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's this
cool.
place that's like literally in the middle of the ocean. It is further. It's the most furthest point from any source of like land or anything.
Yeah, and it's uninhabited. I assume.
And there's nothing living, like around it.
Pretty wild.
Like there's nothing in the waters there. You can't fish for shit.
Wild. It's a great big world out there, boys.
Sure is.
It really is. And then you got to think, 8 billion people.
Yeah.
in this world that we know of. And then you got the people in Sentinel Island. We're not even going to talk about those people.
Let's not. We'll talk about that next week.
I thought you said, what's that? Tony said, let's not.
Let's not.
But, yeah, no.
It is
You have
midnight on the nose right now.
You have 8 billion people, and every one of those people have to take account for themselves. Every single person on this planet has to take accountability for their existence. So we're living in a world where there is global warming. There are wars out in Russia and Ukraine and whatnot, and each person in this world needs to take accountability for themselves. And that's what really upsets me. Is how are you going to take account for 8 billion people? You know, each person needs to realize that they can make a change if we all band together. Togetherness, friendship, ellipses, George Foreman grills.
That's beautiful, Robbie.
You got so much stuff going on in the world, and all you can do is just take account for yourself. You know, take accountability for yourself. Be a better person. You gotta be better, not bitter.
Oh.
And that's where we're gonna close off tonight's episode.
Nice, Robbie.
That was a good send-off.
Nice.
Thank you so
Better.
much, Tom.
We got
Not
serious.
bitter.
I like
Thank
that.
you,
I like that.
Jaybird.
We could get serious every now and then.
Let's have a 3-way fist bump.
Three-way-
Yeah! Teamwork!
Brotherhood.
Make sure to like,
Comment.
And
comment
subscribe.
down below. Comment your opinions.
Nice.
Comment how many Pokemon real or fakes you got, and be sure to be subscribed, because if you don't subscribe, if you're listening to this right now and aren't subscribed,
Maybe somebody could help me, because I suck at this game.
Yeah, I would. Oh
Yeah.
man, I hate to see how we
We
pair
need
up against
people.
the listeners of this.
we know people who know about Pokemon to coach our boys, Tommy and Jay, but be sure to subscribe, because if you're watching this and you aren't already subscribed, I need to feed my family. Like, my children will starve.
You just don't feed the goats, man. It's subscriptions that do.
Yeah, because if that were the case, then I'd have enough food for my goats in the Mario Kart video.
Fuck you, man, babies.
But thank you very much, Tom. Thank you, Jay.
Thank
Thank
you,
you.
Robbie.
This
Thank
is
you,
much.
brother.
Next week we might have a special guest. Maybe. Ooh la la. This is Munchlax Attacks signing off.
Robbie likes Pokemon. Tom and Jay just go along. After hours at the restaurant, talking about what we want. Sitting here by the beer taps. This is What's the Haps with Munchlax Attacks.
Boy, howdy, do we have an episode for you today. Like the man sung, this is What's the Haps. I am Munchlax Attacks. Jay is here.
Hello.
He's a revolution. Tom's here.
Hello.
He is a Dance Revolution. And for the very first time, we have a special guest, the one, the only, Dave LaHarris.
That's me. I'm Dave LaHarris.
Dave, how are you?
I'm well.
Oh,
Dave is currently taping a couple toothpicks to the end of a small pencil.
Yeah, which I just realized was double-sided, and it totally screwed up everything I was gonna go. Who has double-sided? I guess I get it, because people can't do a loop in regular tape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I
don't
go
teach
with.
the kids either.
No. I wonder if the kids do know about the loop.
The loop. You know what? I saw a video a couple weeks ago where it's like this dude realized that you don't do the fake phone with your hand, with like your thumb and your pinky, and then you put it to your ear. Kids don't do fake hands, fake phone.
Do they just like go like this with their
Yeah,
whole hand
yeah.
flat?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so weird.
Really?
Yeah.
I haven't seen that.
Because
I haven't
they-
either,
how-
but it would
how
make
do
because
you-
like phones aren't
Why don't
shaped
they
like.
just pull out the real phone?
Well, if
That's
you're,
true. Whenever you would indicate, oh, I'll call you.
How do they do it?
We
How
wouldn't
was
have a
it?
phone around.
It's, So like this is
Oh, really?
yeah, this is
That's
very
funny,
cool.
man.
So now kids
Those used to be smaller.
they do it flat-handed and just put it up against their ear like it's a smartphone, and that makes me sad because times are changing.
I thought that was something different.
Interesting. All right, so first topic we have today, we're talking about the writer's strike that's going on right now.
Writer's strike.
Empire strikes.
I know nothing about the writer's strike.
Well,
I know what a writer's
I heard
strike
about it
is.
this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know what a writer is. I don't know why they're striking. Probably because they need more money.
Yeah, that's
exactly why.
Yeah. So like
I support them.
What's going on is
we all need more money.
is that they're striking because they're trying to make a deal with like the producers and whatnot, and basically what's happening is we're being introduced to like new media, you know, like you have it's about streaming services and whatnot, and so it's like back in 2007. I think it was 2007. I'm pretty sure it was 2007. They went on strike.
Oh,
yeah.
Fact checker, Dave Larry.
So they went on strike because of like DVD sales. Like they weren't getting paid the right amount of money for what they were doing. And I feel like this is gonna be like a reoccurring thing, you know, within the years to come because technology is like progressing so fast.
What if they just replace them with AI?
I was gonna say when the chatbots are just running all the stores anyway.
That's another thing. Is because one thing about that is that the producers and whatnot, they could just take all the work of a writer, tell a AI to just look at all this and write like this, and another thing is that that the writers themselves want to use these AI writing tools for their work. And it's a whole rigmarole. You got contracts and deals and whatnot. So, like, everyone's on strike right now. Late night talk shows are getting hit the hardest, as we know, right now.
I heard, like, Fallon and, what was the other, Jimmy Kimmel?
Yeah, they're paying out of pocket for their crew to do unscripted, like, sessions and whatnot.
Yeah, back the last writer's strike, Conan did a bunch of funny shit like that, where he would just like take cameras around the office and bother the people that worked for him because they didn't have any material. But it was like pretty funny.
That sounds good.
Yeah, it was actually pretty good material.
Around the restaurant. I'm sure that would be like good for fodder.
Yeah.
All right, so Dave, I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 10. What is that number?
What's the number? 9.
It is 9.
Holy shit.
It is 9. So there's no like.
What was the point of the number guess?
I don't know.
Just keep it
to get my attention.
Yeah. So there's no. So no one's right. Pencils are down right now. So
not Dave's pencil. I'd like to point out that earlier Dave seemed to indicate that he was mildly upset that there were only small-sized pencils at the bar, and he appears to have remedied that situation himself by using toothpicks and tape to adhere 2 of the small pencils together.
Golf pencils.
Yeah, he's like Darth Maul.
2 small golf pencils into a Darth Maul-esque double-sided
pencil. Lightsaber pencil.
I figured the listeners needed to know.
Put it on my tab.
Alright. So moving on. Words. So as long as all the scripts are finished, like shows and whatnot can still continue production, but if you're trying to like come up with stuff like on the spot, if you're trying to change anything that's already been written,
introduce a wacky neighbor.
Yeah, no, any changes to a script that's already been written, you can't touch it. No one can write. You can't write. You can't make any changes.
So they couldn't hire us as like freelancers?
No.
Okay.
No. Couldn't even. If we'd be scabs. And we're not scabs.
I mean, not that I'd want to do that, I'm saying, but, you know.
And the thing is, I'm only writing because I'm not getting paid. So it's all good. It's all good in the neighborhood. Yeah. Yeah, alright, so we're moving on from the writer's strike. We're going to,
Anybody can write now.
Yeah. I mean, especially with AI.
Look at the stuff what we consume. That's why it's sort of like anything else, man. I feel like all the skilled writers, it's like, how are they going to make money? There's YouTube.
Yeah, it's just like some doofuses sitting around a bar.
Writing, it's about content. I watch like videos of people walking down the street.
We are right now.
People. You know what I mean? That's what I'd watch in my free time. Not you
the
know.
ocean spray guy.
Yeah, like I watched there's a guy who like trims cow hooves.
Yes.
I watched that.
Fuck, that guy's on my algorithm, dude.
Yeah, Nate the Hoof Guy is the guy I watch.
Like,
and then there's another guy called the Hoof GP, but he's not as good as Nate the Hoof Guy.
Like the cows get like abscesses in their feet.
Yeah, and then it's like has to cut away the hoof.
So he cuts them away.
And then it's like pus shoots out every now and then, or he's like, oh, there's a rock stuck in this one.
Why is
it's like, what's gonna be in there, man?
I thought I was the only one.
It showed up on mine one day, and I was like, well, I'm watching this now.
I was talking to a farmer lady about it, and she says because they fortify like the grain in the feed that the cows eat, like with some kind of like protein or whatever, and that like because the cows are obviously like standing in whatever all day.
Yeah.
It starts to like decay their hooves almost like a tooth.
Yeah.
And that's why they get those abscesses and whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, that guy's like you take like a drill. Like you've never seen this?
Actually, it's been suggested to me. I have not clicked on Nate the Hoof Man or
You're doing yourself a disservice, man.
No, because I don't know why that's there. You know what I mean? It must have happened to us all at the same time.
Yeah, the algorithm. The algorithm.
Go for it.
Oh,
someone just paid into it.
They got me hook, line, and sinker, man.
And
there's another one.
A couple hours.
There's another one my brother turned me on to.
That's why writers aren't getting paid because
people are watching Nate the Hoof Guy.
Because it's just like we watch shit on wherever we're watching it, and then we like it. I feel like a lot of people don't really have patience for like writing. You know, it's like listening to an album. You know what I mean?
Or about an hour and 20-minute long podcast
from some doofuses at a bar.
Well, but
totally. But do whatever. This is content.
Well, the other thing that I think about like formatted shows is it's like I don't have time to tune in right at 11 o'clock like every night.
Yeah.
You know, where it's like I can consume YouTube videos or Reels or TikToks or whatever whenever I want or whenever's convenient.
And in rapid succession at that.
Yeah.
You can watch all the short form videos, all the 10-second long videos you physically can.
Yeah.
To your heart's content.
It's strange. Very brave new world.
Brave new world. Times are changing, you know? We got technology is progressing at just like a crazy rate, and that's why we're going to see another strike in the coming years, because times are changing, you know?
So is it
technologies, we got AI, we got all this rigmarole.
Is it just TV show writers, or is it like movies and shit too? Is it like the whole Hollywood machine?
Yeah, do you see Netflix writers? Who's striking?
So it's like
the Writers Guild.
I guess everybody who's in the Writers Guild,
I learned about this this morning. I heard, you know.
James Corden, you guys know James Corden?
He just retired, right?
He didn't retire. His show got axed.
Famously kind of a douchebag, right?
They were losing $20 million on that show a year to prove that literally no one was watching.
What about when he did the karaoke in cars?
Nobody cares about carpool karaoke.
Alright.
Did you watch carpool karaoke?
No, on my phone.
On the show.
I've never watched. I don't have a TV. Like you guys.
You have a TV.
Sure, I have a TV, but I don't have cable. I don't watch. I've never watched that Community show.
Yeah.
I've never watched.
But you have
Lasso.
Netflix, don't you?
Yeah, but I don't have time.
That's so different, JJ. You got
I watched Peaky Blinders or whatever.
Peaky Blinders. I still need to watch that.
I'm more of a movie guy.
Do yourself a favor.
I'll go home and like find a good movie, or conversely, a really shitty movie.
All right. All right.
I was like, one or the other.
Or not.
Or just absolutely not worth it.
I'm pulling the reins. Getting a hold of the reins right now. We're moving on to Pokemon Real or Fake. We're our contestants.
Right out of the gate?
Yeah.
Real or Fake.
Like I said, we're playing it. I don't have my book with me, so. But no, the contestants have to determine whether or not the Pokemon shown is real or fake.
And I'd like to remind everyone, I am the reigning champion of Pokemon Real or Fake.
Can I say that? I'm sorry.
It's a 50-50 chance.
Yeah. I was a little bit passionate.
I got so excited last week about that
now
one.
you're just rubbing
With
it in
the
my face.
fetus one, man,
The
that one really
fetus
sent
one?
me, man. I was over the moon about the fetus
I
one.
should have put in one of the other fetus Pokemon. No, Dave.
Fetus?
Yeah, Dave. There are Pokemon.
No, it's fine.
So, Dave,
Yeah,
how well would you like? What is your Pokemon knowledge level at?
pretty
What
much
would you
just a Pokemon Go.
Just Pokemon Go, and what do you know? Or have you been playing lately?
Pokemon Go's?
Yeah.
Played today.
Wow.
Where are they at in terms of like Gen?
I don't know.
What do they call that? It's not like
I play it
it's like
via
enhanced
Wi-Fi.
reality or something like that. What do they call it?
Augmented.
Augmented reality. Yeah.
All right, so Jaybird,
Yes, I'm ready.
Thomas,
Oh man, you know I'm ready.
and you know what, Dave. I don't know if we should include Dave in this. I said that wrong. I don't know if we should. Okay, no, sorry.
Disclude me because
Ignore. No.
I mean, he said he was playing Pokemon Go.
So
earlier
here's the
today,
thing.
and that's
You,
he's up to date.
Jay,
Mm-hmm.
Tom, you each get one Crossroads sponsor call out where you ask Dave.
Oh, so Dave's like our lifeline?
Yeah.
Dave is your lifeline.
That's a great idea.
Dave is your lifeline. You both get one. Each get one. And it can't be at the same time.
Okay.
Alright. Rider Strike.
Rider Strike. Fake Pokemon. Okay.
So mac and cheese and Pokemon.
Now this Pokemon
It also
is
has
Golden Go. It is a ghost steel type Pokemon.
It's got kind of like a friendly Rasta cowboy vibe going on.
Yeah. He kind of reminds me of Gumby, but a yellow.
Yeah, there's a bit of a Gumby kind of aspect. So he's got like a belt.
A utility belt.
Yeah.
With like a holster of some kind.
Yeah.
Or is that a tail?
It's like Gumby
Jay's getting really
made
into
babies
this.
with like the
Well, I want to be Tommy.
mac and cheese commercial.
He could be. That could be like the new Planners guy, but for mac and cheese.
Robbie, what did you say this Pokemon was?
Yeah. What's the origin of this
Well, the
Pokemon?
name.
Can you
use it in a sentence?
This is the Pokemon Golden Go. Golden Go.
Phonetically, how would you spell that?
Goldengo.
Oh, you got it written down?
Golden.
Goldango. This is Australian.
Yeah.
I got a hold of the pen again.
Yeah.
I feel like so far I've just been like going with my instincts.
Yep.
So now what are you gonna go with?
My instincts.
Okay.
Because it's been working. I'm for whatever reason. I feel like real Pokemon, but also I like his attitude. He looks like
I like his attitude.
No, I mean, like, truthfully, Goldingo has swagger.
Yeah.
And,
look at him
dripping with
Yeah.
Riz.
Yeah, he's icy.
Icy.
But also he's like, hey guys.
Utility belt?
Hey, it's me. I came over with my utility belt. Anything I can fix at your house, or we can just hang out, whatever you want.
I want to know what's in the pouch. Because that's a satchel bag.
And you have to be reaching into it.
For a faint neck. Golding.
In England, they call that a bum bag.
I've never heard that. Thank you for sharing.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it.
In Australia, they call.
I want to beat Tommy to this one. I'm going to say real. There it is.
I said real too.
Did you?
Yeah.
Fuck. I want to say everything that
Go
you
with your
say
feel.
with the opposite of what you say because it's like I want to win.
No, but then you could lose every time.
That's
if he's
fine.
right every time, you're going to be wrong
If we're like
every
playing
time.
roulette, it's like either black or red. So I'm going with it.
What are you going
real?
with?
I said real.
All right, this time I'm gonna go with Tommy.
Real.
I'm gonna agree.
Okay, all right.
Well, can I just play?
Do you want to play?
Yeah.
Yes. All right.
Yeah.
Hang on a second. Yes. What are your thoughts? Let me turn it.
He's gonna smoke us.
He really
I don't
is.
think it's real.
You think it's fake?
I think it's
Is
fake.
that where you're landing on?
Yeah. Just
All
put me
right.
down for fake.
All right.
This game sounds so fun.
Oh, it's great.
Oh, it's my favorite.
This Pokemon right here is in fact not a fake Pokemon. This is a real.
Oh yeah! Yeah!
On the board.
On the board. Out of the gate, first blood, new guy.
Swinging.
Take that, David.
This is actually Pokemon number 1000.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say
Commemorative.
No,
Like they started
yeah,
with that guy.
basically.
Pokemon number 1000. Wow.
I think he might. He surfs.
Gold Dingo is my
It
new
looks like he would
spirit
surf.
He's a
animal.
surfer,
I can
bro.
see him kind of wobbling like
People
a gelatinous.
call
kinda
him
gotta surf
a cheese stick.
Yeah.
Like a cheese stick, but no. All right, moving onward.
Bell Witcher was using a cheese stick.
Dave, I want you to calm down. Look at me. No, future reference, not what you just said.
Just
Just
like
like,
all of us, honestly.
this
Whoa,
is
Banana Man.
Ooh.
this is Slugana.
Slugana. So it's like a rotten banana slug creature.
It is a bug type Pokemon. A little tidbit that I feel like sharing with you guys: when it goes to sleep, it hides in the peel. Discuss, figure out.
That's I would hide it.
Dude, it kind of looks like a guinea pig.
It kind of looks like a. Well, I guess all bananas are kind of phallic.
Come on, dude. It's a kid show.
It's a kid show.
It's a kid show.
I feel like that's not a real Pokemon.
Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards that one. I mean, Gold Dingo had such.
Gold Dingo was a character.
Yeah, this is just kind of there. It is.
It bothered me too much. Yeah, this looks like, someone made it.
Yeah, it definitely has a somebody made it feel.
Yeah, it's artificial vibe.
Yeah. Yeah, that's user generated.
A banana
content.
type? Is it a fruit type Pokemon, or did he say slug type?
He said it's a bug type, I believe.
A bug?
Yeah. And I feel like Robbie always gives us a little extra information, but I feel like sometimes he does that to like
throw us off.
throw us off. And I feel like hiding in the peel while it sleeps is a very Robbie thing to come up with.
Yeah.
I mean,
it ain't no turtle.
I think we all think fake on that Pokemon.
Yeah.
That Pokemon is probably not a real one in our opinion.
Yeah.
David,
Yeah.
you agree?
All three of us.
We're going all fake on this one.
All right.
Fugazi.
Slugana is a fake Pokemon.
Yeah! Dude.
Oh,
Dude,
Dave is on the board.
Oh man.
You guys
Good
are
job,
great.
Dave.
Cheers. Cheers.
Social.
Cheers, everybody.
Social.
Clink.
We did it.
All right.
Soda water's amazing.
All right.
A Fugazi. Now I'm gonna say it all the time.
Oh God. All right.
What's
Moving
the matter
on.
you? A Fugazi.
We have.
Whoa.
Huh.
This is Haunter, a ghost poison type Pokemon.
That kind of reminds me of the Ghost in Legend of Zelda. You know, the ones that you look at.
I've never played.
Oh yeah.
And when you look away, they come at you.
Yeah.
And you look at them, and they stop.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't that Mario?
Luigi's
Did
Mansion.
they do that in that one too?
Luigi's Mansion.
Well, they definitely do it in
Mario.
Zelda.
And you had a
That's blue.
flashlight.
Look, this.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Like what Legend of Zelda?
The original.
Like the old school one.
Like the lead with the gold cartridge.
gold cartridge, like we were just
Right,
talking
right now.
circle back.
Yeah, yeah,
circle back. Why does that one look so pixelated?
Yeah, I was
I think
I do recall last episode I did say that I would use different sprites, different images,
he did say that.
but I could also look up a fake Pokemon from like Gen 2, Gen 1.
That's like the Game Boy version of
Yeah,
Pokemon.
Game Boy Color. I mean, that's colorful.
Yeah, I kind of like that one in the real realm.
Yeah, I think he picked one from an old Pokemon game.
Yep.
David, here, let me turn this so you can get a good look at it.
He's got like claws.
That's a beautiful Haunter.
Yeah.
It's kind of Jacqueline-esque a little bit.
It's got way more character than
Banana Man.
Banana Slug, yeah. Which is a real thing.
Yeah, that's why it's based
I want
on
to
a
say
real
true
thing.
because it's too cool not to be true.
Yeah. It is
Alright,
cool.
So we're all on real.
Yep.
I like how it seems really focused.
'This
This Pokemon right here is not A real Pokemon. A real fake mon. It's a real Pokemon.
You did that just to throw us.
Steve Harvey that reveal. It's a real Pokemon. You guys, yeah.
Way to go, Miss America.
Yeah, you guys all got
Steve
that
Harvey
right.
Miss America.
No, so Steve Harvey was the host of Miss America, and he like announced the wrong winner at the end of the thing or whatever.
Really?
Wasn't that
okay.
Yeah. Also, La La Land, Moonlight. When they announced it, Oscars.
He said.
They said
Yeah.
Moonlight wins, and they're like, no, this isn't a joke. La La Land wins. All right. So next mon,
Tom, we're like 3.
Yeah, you guys are doing good.
Really doing a good job.
And you said you want to beat Tom. So at some
I'm
point.
okay with Tom. Tom and I are friends.
Oh, okay. This is Giratina or Giratina? Giratina? Giratina?
Reminds me of Centipede a little bit.
Yeah, it's got like a samurai centipede vibe.
This is a ghost dragon type Pokemon.
Ghost dragon.
What generation is this?
This is generation 4.
They try to put us down.
The box art legendary for Pokemon Platinum.
Real. It's going real.
That looks real.
I mean, I could just make that shit
You
up.
sounded too convincing to be like.
All right, well.
But no, I don't want it to be real.
What do you think?
You're gonna go fake?
I'm gonna go fake, but that's a sexy fake.
This is a real Pokemon.
Yes! 4 Read him and weep! Dave LaHarris!
Jay, this is the best you've ever done.
Yeah, I am like, now I like this game. Like last week I was like gonna swear off this game. I was like.
This is it is a box art legendary for Pokemon Platinum. It's a legendary Pokemon. It is basically Satan.
What's his name again?
Giratina. How do you pronounce it?
I like the Macaroni Man. He's my favorite.
Yeah, I want to hang out with the macaroni man.
No, but he'd be so annoying. I feel like I need to drink a lot of water after hanging out with him.
He's always like way too close to you.
Yeah, he's like, hey, want some mac and cheese?
Alright, so
He's always making everybody eat mac and cheese. Okay, we're having a potluck, but you can't bring mac and cheese this time. Okay, sure, I won't.
Dude, he's the best.
Oh.
That face, man. Like, how could you not want to party with that?
Oh, God.
He looks like he has like macaroni and cheese in his satchel, and he just walks around like throwing it at you.
Out like
He's like the flower girl at a wedding, but with
Like
mac
he
and
just
cheese.
flings it. He just flings it. And that's what he's doing right now. You can't see it because it's off screen. Yeah. There's a whole bushel of macaroni and cheese. Just
it's endless too. It's like
It's like little packs of like the cheese mix.
Yeah.
Nintendo, are you listening? Make that into a Pokemon.
Alright. Soon, but it'll increase craft sales.
Alright, we have one last Pokemon. This is Cultivus.
Ooh. Interesting.
It is a grass type, a mono grass type Pokemon. It is starter Pokemon of 10th gen.
See, that looks like when I think of a Pokemon, like it looks like that.
True.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
Like with the big eyes
Yeah.
and the goofy like head thing.
And it's like more like an animal. Like we were talking last week about these like bipedal humanoid Pokemon.
What?
Like it's
Yeah,
supposed
but
to be
this-
a little critter.
Yeah, bipedal.
Yeah, but this is
About that for a
Thank you
minute.
for clarifying. I heard that.
this is a starter Pokemon. This is its first stage. It could evolve. It evolves 2 more
I wanna see
times.
what this
So it's gonna be a butterfly, or is it gonna be one of those centipede things?
Does it look like a butterfly or a centipede? What do
It
you
looks like Gordita before it gets.
Gordita?
What was the thing? No. What was that thing's name?
Cheesy Gordita Crunch.
That
It's
is,
called.
another thing I didn't say about this Pokemon is this is a different form from its
Yeah, it's like a mega or like a
that's its
GX or
Griseous Orb. It holds a Griseous Orb. It's altered form. It's the altered form.
Tommy, we're like,
What's
I
the name
know.
of this one
pitching a
again?
no-hitter right now,
Cultivate.
bro.
This is
My hands are sweating, dude.
it
This
is the 10th gen grass type starter Pokemon.
The problem is, and this is big because we are pitching a no-hitter, as you said. I feel like, by virtue of the fact that that looks like what I think a Pokemon looks like, it's a trap. That's not a real Pokemon.
I can go with that.
Dang.
I can go with that.
That's risky biz.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I don't feel great about it, but
No,
my forehead is like getting hot.
yeah. No, I
Don't
mean,
forget you have like a lifeline.
No, you're
wait,
just
no,
playing
no. Now you decided to play. I thought. You know what I mean?
No, you know what? No. You get the lifeline. You still get it. It's. We have to put it in there because it's Crossroads sponsored. It's the Crossroads one-time call-out. And I did say you can't use it at the same time,
Dude.
but since
All right, I want to call Robbie. Robbie, is that?
You know who I think? You know who I think might know this answer?
I hold
John
my,
Wagner.
I hold my fake hand home.
Robbie, I want you to know that I'm miming a phone call to you right now, but I've got a Bluetooth earpiece in.
Oh, guys, my phone's on Do Not Disturb. I'm not gonna get it.
You're on airplane mode.
All right, guys, I need you to land on something.
Tommy says fake.
I'm thinking fake too. I mean, we're doing so good.
I think it's so real. It's so real.
No. I don't know. Like, I'm leery of this Pokemon
I am too.
for a multitude of reasons. I mean, it's got like a
Fun
leaf
game.
on its head. Kind of looks like a donkey, but a shark at the same time.
Yeah.
Donkey shark.
It's got
With like pointed feet.
yeah, it's got like nightmare paws.
All right, guys, the buzzer's about to run.
Fake.
Fake?
That thing would aerate your lawn like no other.
Tom, fake.
I'm saying fake, even though I like it.
David, fake.
Be real.
No, Dave, real or fake? Which one are you choosing?
I said real.
Okay.
Be real, son.
Fingers crossed.
In terms of a no-hitter for Pokemon real or fake, my boys, Tom and Jay, they didn't go against each other tonight. They went against me, which is kind of weird if you think about it. Did they succeed? Did they not? Jay, Tom, David, this is a fake Pokemon.
Yes!
Oh, this is the greatest
I
fucking
feel
day of my life.
vindicated.
Oh, you were saying last week how you were so stupid.
Oh man, I was.
Said you needed people to coach you.
Yeah.
You guys. And you guys weren't playing against each other.
No,
you were playing against me.
Yeah.
Well, there was a lot of deductive reasoning, going back and forth.
Yeah.
Then Dave was here, which I
Yeah.
think.
I was trying to throw them off the whole time. I could have beat y'all. But you knew the whole
You had
time.
to have known at least Haunter.
Yeah, and the
And,
weird centipede.
Dude, it's gonna be a great week. I mean,
Yeah, the ghost.
Yeah.
good dinner service.
Yeah.
Pitched a no-hitter on the
No hitter.
Yeah, man.
Way to fucking
Blank.
go,
Wonderful.
blank.
Absolutely wonderful.
Dave, you got 3.
Well done, sir.
Good
well
job,
done.
buddy.
You got
Thanks.
3.
Thanks.
All in.
High
All
fives.
in. Bam. Oh. Pinch, poke, you owe me a Coke. Jinx.
Why pinch poke you owe me a Coke?
Moving on.
Anyway.
So there's this show. We're doing a TV talk time. This is kind of like a weird lull segue to go into. But I want to talk about Clone High.
Never saw it, but I know that you were playing it in the kitchen tonight, and that was my first experience.
I like
with
the
it.
guy's voice.
JFK.
Did I hear Will Forte in there?
Yes, Will Forte plays Abraham Lincoln. So the
How would you
know
Well,
him?
yeah,
He was
no.
in The Last Man on Earth. He has, you'd know if you see him. He's in like a bunch of. He has a bunch of like small
Yeah,
comedic roles.
check
and
it
shit.
out. You would know.
I think you should leave
He's
it to
everywhere.
Robinson. He was in. He played a character in Flight of the Conchords.
Okay. Was he? What was the dude's name? Mark. What the?
Will Forte.
What?
No. Who's the guy in Flight of the Conchords? The manager guy.
Oh, Murray.
Murray. Yeah, that guy was awesome.
I love that show.
So the premise of this show is
Clone High.
so way back in the 1980s, a bunch of government employees dug up famous guys and ladies and cloned them, and now they're sexy teens.
Oh.
And they basically just do like high school like drama, teen romance, TV
That
show.
He doesn't look sexy.
Is that Theodore Roosevelt? Is that like that guy?
No, that's Mr. Butlertron. No, so you got JFK, you got Cleopatra.
Damn, Cleopatra was already sexy.
Oh yeah.
I assume.
Oh yeah, she can get it. She can get it. You got Will Forte voicing Abraham Lincoln. The chick who plays She-Go.
Who did get it?
The chick who plays She-Go from Kim's Possible. She plays Joan of Arc. And you got Donald Faison voicing Professor Scudworth, along with a litany of other characters. And then you have I don't know who voice acts, but you have Gandhi, which little information about the show. Yeah. So this aired in like the early 2000s on MTV, and it got canceled after just one season because people over across the pond were all like, "Hey man, kinda don't like how you're portraying Gandhi."
How were they portraying Gandhi? In the 1 minute I heard earlier, I was glad that he didn't have a stereotypical Indian accent.
Yeah, no, he's like I'm putting it on too hard.
Do the voice. This was gonna be a segment where Robbie.
Yeah, Rob's impressions. Hey guys, it's me, Gandhi.
I like that.
You nailed it.
That was good.
Hey, do you guys want to go drink some beer? I'm laying it on too hard. I'm doing it well, but I'm laying it on too hard, so I lose it. But yeah, no, he's like a party animal. In one episode, they all start believing that they can get high through smoking raisins.
Raisins come from grapes.
Yeah,
Grapes?
Jay learned that just the other day.
Did he really?
We were talking about the California raisins and how they sang "Heard It Through the Grapevine," and Jay goes, "Why do you think the California raisins sang "Heard It Through the Grapevine"? Like, what's the connection?" I was like, Jay, the connection is
they're grapes.
Raisins are dried grapes.
No, well, I used to think of cow lick me too, so I mean, like, please forgive me. You know when you get a cow,
It's called a cow lick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just like, oh yeah, cow lick me.
A cow must have licked me.
I don't know how it happened.
Like, I was
when
like
I was
20 when I figured out that was like a farce. You know,
I thought until a few years ago, I thought that the company SC Johnson was called Messy Johnson, and like that's why they made cleaning products and stuff.
Yeah, nobody's perfect. Dave, don't judge me. Come on, I see you rolling your eyes like sideways.
I'm not rolling my eyes. It's just.
All right, so David,
What?
I have a piece of paper in one of my hands.
Okay.
Which one is it? My left hand or my right hand?
I'm trying to cheat, but I can't tell.
Prove it. Right hand.
David,
What?
it was in my right hand. You were right.
Man, dude,
Sweet.
wait, did you get the number right too?
He got the number and the hand.
Oh, this is getting weird.
Dude, I bet you could like.
Rob's probably just lying. Speaking of lying, who's
No,
the dude lying? I used to watch this show. Who's the guy lying down?
No,
There is a guy lying down.
circle back on
No,
what
he
Dave
said it was
just
the guy
said.
who was lying.
No,
No.
who was the guy laying down?
That was Bigglesworth.
Professor Scudsworth.
Professor Scudsworth. I really
I liked him a lot. I remember watching the show.
I like Joan of Arc's style.
Yeah.
Joan of Arc.
Joan of Arc's cool. This is a good show.
Yeah,
I
Dave.
feel like I was
Yeah,
thinking about
Dave
it, or
is
maybe I
the-
was dreaming. This
Dave is the
is
only
like
other
what
one-
I dream about.
Like it's kind of like a fever dream type of show because it
that's-
only lasted one season on MTV in the early 2000s, and it's getting a revival. This show is
Getting
coming.
a revival?
Dave,
What is it?
it's getting a revival. It's
That's
co-
cool.
So we have new episodes of this show that canceled after just one season. I think only like a handful of episodes, maybe like 10 maybe. I don't know. Could be wrong. Probably am. Anyways, it's coming back after I don't even know how long, but it's coming out May 23rd, new episodes, but they aren't having Gandhi.
Dude, mark your
They
calendar.
got rid of
They got rid of the problematic.
They got rid of Gandhi.
Yeah.
Do you know where it's happening?
Here. Or HBO Max.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think it's both maybe, but yeah, no. You hear that HBO Max is now becoming
Max.
Max?
They're just called Max. Yeah, isn't that cool?
It's pretty intrepid of them.
Yeah, I know.
But no, Clone High. It's a really good show. It's by the guys who made. It's by the guys who made. It's by the guys who made. I think I'm struggling. Yeah, no, these are all the pictures I have. We're gonna go back to the Munchlax at a certain point with this.
Okay.
This is all the pictures I have right now, but
By
no.
the guys who made.
It's by the guys who made Scrubs.
Oh,
The
interesting.
critically acclaimed television show Scrubs.
Hospital drama comedy.
Yeah.
Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse. The Spider-Verse movie. And, actually, in that movie, when they're in Times Square, you can see a poster for Clone College. But this is in a completely different universe where Clone High not only succeeded, but came out with a sequel series.
Clone College. Clown College.
Clone College. I will.
At first, I thought
Full
it
on
said Clown
fight.
High, which got me sort of excited, but then I realized what it was.
What?
At first, I read it as Clown High.
Clown High.
Yeah.
We don't do.
That's a good band name.
Clown High. Yeah.
So, this little robot, Professor Butlertron, he calls everyone Wesley. And he talks in a robot voice that comes in different, levels of volume. Wesley.
Interesting.
They're like, why is he calling me Wesley? He calls everyone Wesley. And
Two voices.
so the Butlertron is typically giving, the teen drama stereotypical advice.
So he's like the Mr. Belding.
Mr. Belding.
Yeah, but his
High.
name's Mr. Butlertron.
Okay. He still looks like
So
Roosevelt.
he's Belding.
So.
He does look like Teddy Roosevelt.
Yeah.
You have other characters such as who else was in there? You got
Teddy Roosevelt was actually a robot.
It's like a really stupid Alfred.
You got Jesus. Jesus is in the show.
Oh, that's good.
You got the guy who chopped off his ear, the painting guy.
Van Gogh?
Van Gogh.
Van Gogh.
Van Gogh.
Yeah.
You're supposed to say it real weird. I don't know exactly how to say it, but you're supposed to say it weird.
Can I ask you guys a question? What do you think of the whole intro when I introduce each of you? When I'm like, Jay's a revolution, Tom's a dance revolution. What did you guys think of that?
I liked it. Yeah. I liked being called a dance revolution.
I was jealous.
Yeah.
Because I was dancing too.
Jay, you were the star.
We had a regular dance revolution in the kitchen.
We
tonight.
slayed tonight.
Yeah.
We had moves.
Yeah, it's cool.
Like Jagger.
Yeah.
Moves like
strutting
Jagger.
around.
So
arms akimbo.
Clone High, May 23rd. Whenever after that episode airs, we'll talk about it on the next on that TV Talk Time. All right, moving on. I'm going to just scroll on back to the Munchlax.
Where's Ted Lasso?
Ted Lasso.
I don't want to talk about Ted Lasso.
You guys don't.
Ooh.
Calm down.
Here.
So what?
He's ignoring that.
So what's happening right now is we are moving on to
fight. Robbie and Dave fight. Fightcast.
The first rule is
punch noise. Punch. Whack.
Oh!
Ouch!
Punch. Oh! God! I got you back!
Robbie, I'm gonna freaking move my body!
Oh!
You gotta work small.
Oh, okay, I'm done. I'm good. I tap. Alright, so really what's coming up next is the guest talk time.
Guest talk time.
Where we let the guests talk about whatever they so please with the time allotted. The topic will be come up with the topic. Dave's coming up with the topic. Got started. That's what I'm trying to say.
Nailed it.
Rob, you good?
Yeah. Just having trouble with words.
What do you think, Dave? What would you like to talk about?
Cigarettes.
Yeah, I am kind of on board with you there.
We'll go out after guest talk time.
All right.
Wait, that's not fair.
So we don't need to talk about cigarettes.
All right, we don't need to talk about cigarettes.
What
I want to talk about cigarettes.
What you been up to with your life since I've seen you last, man? Are you still a restaurant guy?
No. Well, yes. Yeah. I do heating and plumbing.
Cool.
I caught a job with that.
Nice.
Really wanted to learn how to do HVAC, but it's the best thing I could get.
Yeah.
Dude, you're slaying.
Yep. I'm happy about it.
I got Dave in my house. He fixed my boiler.
Really?
Yeah.
You said he went over.
There's something wrong with the flux capacitor, I guess.
Oh yeah, is that what Dave told you?
Yep. I was a flashlight holder.
Nice.
I've nailed that job.
Yeah, I've been there. Yeah. I was flashlight holder for a long time. It was good.
More importantly than working every day, I've got like a live show with a band that actually plays original music.
Really?
Which is really cool.
And what you call it?
Real quick, Dave, you're more than welcome to plug your music, your band, whatever.
I can't do that. I don't have a phone with a. Someone has a smartphone, they can plug it in and play it, but I don't.
No, I'm
or you can like say like, come see us at
That's
this.
what plug means. Like
like a
put
plug,
in,
like not plug in.
You're
because
doing all
everything's
day,
Bluetooth.
but you know what? That's what I love most about you. One of the things.
Well, May 25th down at Deep Dive.
May 25th.
Dude, May 25th.
And you're called.
It's a Thursday. Oh, Crime Waves.
Crime Waves.
Dude, I saw the logo. It's sick.
What's
That's
the
nice
What's the
name
Sean?
I like that.
It's instrumental metal.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Is it like any online that I can find?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to my app that I use and see what's
Sounds
on.
awesome.
You said Thursday?
SoundCloud.
Thursday the 25th?
It's a Thursday, yeah.
Thursday, May 25th.
Is it Crime Waves all one word?
Yeah, but you can't search that.
That was on it. I pressed the wrong button.
You gotta go to SoundCloud, bro. That's YouTube.
Alright,
So we can play this and we're not gonna get copyright struck or anything, are we?
I'm just curious about it.
Good idea, but no.
I'm trying to make some money off this thing
And
quick.
is it Crime Waves all one word?
No, you go to SoundCloud.com.
Yeah, I'm going. It's going slow.
Alright, well then you gotta go to the search bar.
Well, yeah, that's where I was gonna type in the name of your band. That's why I asked if it was all one word.
That's not how it works.
So while we're doing this, do you guys want to mobilize?
Such an asshole.
You guys like to mobilize this?
Yeah, I would enjoy that.
While you're figuring that
I
out.
don't see it. Yeah, in the search bar.
Language.
I see it. Alright, I'm at the search bar. What do I type in?
Alright, go to numbers.
Numbers. Alright.
3978.
3978.
Yeah, 2178.
39782178.
Yeah. Click on the grasshopper.
I feel like this is like an elaborate trick.
Oh, no, actually, this wasn't supposed to happen, but that's pretty much all my passwords.
I see the grasshopper. Oh!
Dave, don't repeat that
That's a good thing to say on YouTube.
On something that's going on the internet.
Cool.
It's a good joke.
My guest hang on, pause that. Gotta wait till we get outside. So we are now in a mobilization unit because multiple of the guests on podcast have what's known as a.
When did you finish your one?
Jay Bird, you coming?
Yes.
Oh, good for him.
Yeah, the one right that recorded some radio, the Red Apple. Yeah. They were all out, man. I told them, what the was. Never really experienced it. Hey, we're all out.
Yeah, I went to this one the other night. They were all out over there.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh, daddy.
They got them back since then.
No.
The other ones that I find that can replace this are like the Sky. Okay, they're a little lighter, and they're like the new line of like organics. They got like a charcoal filter. They're like sky blue.
Okay.
They're comparable.
I can't get no.
Alright, so when did you say the show is?
Sounds like America to me.
May 25 should be a Thursday.
Or you could say 25.
Sounds like
it's a whole.
some small Stugatz to me, Jay Bird.
We rehearsed in a complex. It's like a bunch of studios.
A cool guy.
That's a big truck.
Yeah,
We should have asked that guy to be on the podcast.
He has something to say.
Yeah, we could
But it's the
What do you think? Which way do you think he leans?
I tell you what, I just want to make America great again.
Make America
Oh
four.
God. Let's we can't talk about politics.
Yeah.
Oh, you got your fancy sweater.
It's Howl Studios, like a Wolf Howl. Yeah, there's like 30 rooms, and
like the Allen Ginsberg.
We've been renting a room for about a year there. That's really cool.
David, I challenge you to rock, paper, scissors.
Oh my God, man! In the play-by-play mode,
Podcast gold.
Sham Bozy.
All right.
Oh, dude, he's warming up. He's warming up.
You're getting ready. Dave
Warming up.
Taking up a very strong
Rock,
stance.
paper, scissors, shoot!
Oh!
Rock, paper,
Draw.
scissors, shoot!
Draw.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot!
It's
Rock,
scissors.
paper, scissors, shoot!
Rock.
Paper, scissors, shoot!
Oh!
2 out of 3.
It is 2 out of 3.
So that was 1.
Robbie just got a paper over Dave's rock.
Yep.
I'll see your rock.
There was a lot of rocks there. I think there was one.
Yeah, you guys.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot!
Oh!
Right off the gate, I got
Taking a definitive advantage right now.
Robbie has scissored Dave's paper.
That's 2 out of 3.
Scissor paper. Interesting.
So the whole show is like a Howl Studio showcase. So there's all the artists from. It's going to be a deep dive. Everyone playing. It starts at 5. We're apparently the last band on. I think they're going from quietest to loudest. Because we're definitely the loudest.
Awesome. Hey Jay, can I have May 25th off?
Dude, it'll be. We're not going to go on until like 11.
Oh, okay. We should go after
Yeah,
work,
we're going
dude.
after work.
May 25th? What is that?
Thursday.
A Thursday?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Dude, you got too worked up over that Roshan, bro. I feel
Yeah,
like
that
I'm
was
lightheaded or something right now.
My hands hurt. I'm not gonna lie.
I had a high stake rock paper scissors shootout lately, so I felt prepared for that. But, it's rock paper scissors.
Luck of the draw.
All right, you guys.
Too bad you don't have that same kind of game on the Pokemon. Really fake channel.
It's true. Did pretty good.
You guys did fucking.
So
Howdy,
what do we talk about now, Robbie?
All right, so Tom, I sent you a message earlier tonight, and I would love to hear you and Jay read that. This is a new segment that I want to do. I'm so cold.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, we should go
Must be
into
cold. I put on the big hoodie.
the shirt. I would like to point out that the shirt Robbie is wearing stopped being a shirt several years ago. It is now the ghost of a shirt.
I would like to
It's
call
like
it
a-
a negligee.
Yes, it's almost like a negligee.
I haven't done laundry,
It's
you
like
guys.
a-
Stop picking on
It's
me.
like a thin, wispy mist in the shape of a negligee blowing around Robbie's tall, skinny
It
body.
looks like underwear.
It's on.
So, this new subject that we're coming up with is called fun. Fun with AI.
Moving along. Moving along.
Fun with AI.
Oh, you're gonna read that? Is that what Robbie's saying?
You guys are gonna read.
It appears to be an AI-generated dialogue between Joe Rogan, which I would like to state right here, I am not a Joe Rogan fan.
Jay is Joe Rogan.
I am not a fan. Sometimes I listen to him.
No, you are playing the role
I'm
of
playing-
Joe Rogan.
You're Joe Rogan, I'm the guest.
And Dave is standing next to me enjoying
Inside?
Inside we should do this. I have a question additionally. Must we?
it. Yeah.
Okay.
Shut down, John.
You're making me read right now.
Yeah, no, this is a very special segment. We're gonna have more AI fun in the next episode. We're gonna have the AI adventure, if you will.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it is. It is an adventure.
But no, I just figured like calm down.
Leave that mob alone. Leave that mob alone.
So yeah, we have an AI generated dialogue. Dave, I need you for an ad. Why do you like listening to What's the Haps?
Why do I like it? Because I get to hear people's voices that I know, and it's pretty entertaining. It's a good way to spend your minutes.
What about you? Steven, random guy walking by. Well, golly, gee whiz, I sure do love listening to What's the Haps with Munchlax Attacks. Oh, golly, it sure is a heckin' good time listening to What's the Haps with Munchlax Attacks. Golly, boy howdy. Dave, are you coming, bud? All right, you'll be in, all right. This podcast is going off the rails. Ah.
Here comes Robbie.
All right, so this is a segment called Fun with AI. So I had an AI app, generate dialogue from the Joe Rogan podcast, where Joe Rogan and a guest discuss Pokemon.
So this is getting real. I don't like using the word meta.
Is it getting meta?
Yeah, because this is essentially a podcast where you talk to us about Pokemon.
It's a podcast in a podcast.
Yeah, like in Macbeth.
Oh, we don't see that.
Well, we're not staging it. I feel like we shouldn't read ahead.
No, I was just seeing what the body of it said.
So
how long it is.
Easy, Tommy.
So Jay has the lines of Joe Rogan.
I feel like I'm in a play. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's basically what's going on right now.
I went to Juilliard.
No.
No. Okay. But if I did, it would make sense that I would be a cook at a restaurant.
Yeah, right?
I would probably be a barista. I have in the past been a barista.
All right. Are we
supposed to
are we
do this?
cueing
All
the
right.
music?
Tonight's episode of the Joe Rogan Experience will be played by Jay Dieterschen as Joe Rogan and Tom as the VGC champion. Tom.
I'm what champion?
You're a Pokemon VGC champion. You are a
man, let me
Pokemon
get a character.
champion.
All right, cool. Let me put my gloves on.
Probably. What happened here? What did I do? Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Joe Rogan Experience. Today we're going to talk about something that's taken the world by storm. I'm talking about Pokemon. That's right, folks. This little video game from Japan has captured the hearts of kids and adults all over the world. I mean, who wouldn't want to collect these little creatures, pit them against each other in battle, and become the very best, like no one ever was?
Ah ha 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 ha. It says laughter. Ah ha 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 ha.
But seriously, what's the deal with Pokemon? I mean, I get it. It's fun and all, but why is it so damn popular?
Well, Joe, I think part of the reason is that there's just something irresistible about these little monsters. They're so cool and cute at the same time, and it's hard not to get attached to them.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
Definitely true.
And the fact there's so many of them, with their own unique abilities and characteristics, means there's always something new to discover.
Plus, the whole idea of training your Pokemon to compete in battles really taps into our competitive nature. It's like we're all trying to be the very best, just like Ash and his Pikachu.
Yeah, I can see that. But is there anything else that makes Pokemon stand out from other video games?
Well, one thing that I think sets it apart is the way it's made to be enjoyed by all ages. I mean, sure, it's marketed towards kids, but adults can have just as much fun playing it.
Gosh.
And there's something about the simplicity of the gameplay and the cute, colorful graphics that make it just plain enjoyable.
I can see that too. And let's not forget the whole Pokemon Go craze that took over the world for a few years. That was insane.
Oh man, yeah! I remember seeing people wandering around the streets staring at their phones like zombies, and I realized this game was more than just a video game. It was a cultural phenomenon.
Absolutely. And who knows what other ways Pokemon will continue to evolve and to capture our imaginations in the future. All I know is I still want to catch them all.
Oh, man.
That's all the time we have for today. Thanks for tuning in, and be sure to join in next time for another episode of the Joe Rogan Experience. Gotta catch 'em all.
Catch 'em all. So that was an AI written dialogue. I told it to write dialogue of the Joe Rogan podcast. You guys did great. Jay, you were a bit loud.
It's
I'm
okay.
fucking Joe Rogan.
Joe Rogan is a very abrasive.
Very good point. Very good point. So, Dave, would you like to know tonight's score?
No. Wait, about what?
What do you
The
think?
Rangers game?
The Rangers game?
They were up 1-0 about 2 hours ago.
Good for the raisins. Did you know that raisins used to be
They
grapes?
used to be grapes. They Pokeballed.
I heard it through the grapevine
Yeah.
that they were raised.
You know what I like? I have never seen this program, but I love the Digimon theme song.
Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon Guardian Champions.
Yeah. And then
Changing
this voice
to
goes, yeah.
digital forces
Changing to digital
to
champions.
change the digital world. I butchered that theme song, by the way,
Digimon,
but we hit
digital
the right
monsters, Digimon are the champions. It's fucking sick.
Tom, I absolutely loved literally every second of that. I truly did. I enjoyed it because, like, you're just bringing up valid points left and right,
Yeah,
and I had fun with that.
They change into digital champions to save the digital world. And the way the guy says it, it's like, change into digital champions to save the digital world.
Digimon digital. No, we're gonna get copyright struck because of how well we're doing it.
Yeah, it's like people are gonna think we just played a recording of it.
Oh, it's so good. I remember the Digimon movie back in the day. I had this on VHS.
Wow.
For those of you who don't know, VHS actually stands for, Dave, would you like to take this? What does VHS stand for?
I don't know what it stands for.
I think is it like video home
I was gonna say
system
video
or something
home
like
system. That would be my guess.
I don't know. We
Yep.
could only
Google.
Well, yeah.
Google.
So we're on the Google that section of the podcast.
The race is on.
Who's gonna Google it faster,
It's gonna
Tom or
be Jay, 'cause
Jay?
he's already typing, and I give up.
Nah, do the white. Oh,
Well, you know what happened?
Video home system. Bam!
We nailed it, dude. We should get points,
Nailed
points,
it.
points, points, points.
points.
Invented in 1976 by the Victor Company of Japan.
1976.
When's the last time y'all watched a VHS?
Ooh, it's been a while.
If I had
Since
to
I
say,
even owned a VCR, like, years and years.
sometime around 2011 to 2014, around that time period. The last movie I watched on VHS. Oh God, okay, so we're talking about Digimon. I was talking about the Digimon VHS. So back in around that time period that I just discussed, I went to the Salvation Army or whatever thrift shop I suppose was nearby, and just bought out just like a shit ton of VHSs. I got fucking Pocahontas. I got the Digimon movie. I just bought a bunch of VHSs.
Yeah. I have a hypothesis that.
Hang on, real quick. So after that relationship ended, I lost the camper. I lost the cat. I lost my entire collection of VHS cassette tapes.
Oh boy. What was your most prized one?
It had to have been the Digimon movie, man.
Yeah, Digimon movie.
So, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I heard that someone in the mix had a hypothesis.
Oh, yeah. It's no longer true, I've found, due to the cultural zeitgeist. But it used to be true that if you saw like a pile of VHSs anywhere at like a yard sale or like a Goodwill or anything, there would be at least one copy of Jurassic Park in there. I think because like when that movie came out, it was such a like phenomenon. Like I think they must have cranked out like 700 billion VHS copies of Jurassic Park.
Probably did have one. I remember watching that movie a lot, and I didn't have satellite or cable.
Yeah.
So I must have been on VHS.
We had Gremlins 2, the new batch, taped off the TV.
And
the
like,
label
oh,
on it.
okay.
You said
How do we?
I was like, is that off the TV?
How do we make the Gremlins different from the first movie? We hit cinematic gold in that first one. What do we do to one up that?
Well, it was actually kind of brilliant. I think it's one of the greatest sequels in history because they sort of turned the whole Gremlins thing into a joke about itself. They had
if one of the Gremlins? What if they fly? Right? What if one of them just like got like demon horns or something?
What if it was Gremlins in space?
What if one of the Gremlins was a lady Gremlin?
I did research on the internet, and by research I mean I asked people on Reddit to name movie franchises that ended up going to space because we had a conversation at work one day about inevitably there was a period of time where
I sent you that article like that night
and then later Jason the article about
call back to one of the previous episodes where we talked about Power Rangers in space.
What I determined was that out of a list of like 15 movie franchises that ended up going to space, on average it takes like 4.3 sequels to get to space.
You know what would have been good in Police Academy?
In space.
Why didn't they make that one in space?
Maybe get in talks to Hollywood. Hey, when you guys done striking, could you please write this for me, please?
They need to get Mahoney in space.
Yeah.
You know
James Bond went to space. It took James Bond like 12 movies to get to space.
I'm pretty sure Fast and Furious went to space.
Yes, Fast and Furious was in there. They went to space briefly, but I counted it. And it was in like the 9th one or some shit. I don't know.
I stopped keeping track when they were on a plane for a full 4 out of 5.
Something happens. I don't know.
No, I stopped keeping track.
Wait a second.
The Turtles have
the Power Ranger crossover we determined last week they did go to space.
So catch up on
Nah,
he says.
The Turtles going to space, and not only that,
it is non-canonical.
In the Nickelodeon animated Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles TV show, they do go into space.
Yep.
Okay.
So that there are multiple instances of them going to space, and multiple instances of the ooze that cause them to become Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles has been like proven to be from space.
I thought you just stopped.
Did they have to wear space helmets?
No. We figured out because they were mutants.
These characters just chalked it up to the mutation allows them to breathe in space, and I was like,
guys, we're doing something different. We're revisiting a clip. Dave, come here.
Dave needs to see it.
So this was how the Power Rangers Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'm turning it down because I don't want to get copyright struck. So they're skating, surfing in space.
That was a good reaction.
Man.
Yeah. You're totally mind blown right there, aren't you?
I don't know what I am.
I know what I am.
Surfing, skating through the sewers.
Yeah.
Well, that's where they practiced.
Yeah, that's how they knew how to surf.
That was training ground. That was NASA. From the sewers to the stars, man.
From the sewers to the stars.
From the pit to the pinnacle.
Yeah. Oh, dude, you guys.
To the penis to the zenith.
So the key word.
From the penis to the zenith.
I got nothing to contribute.
Alright, so I think that's
Munchlax is so spiky furry. Is he super excited?
Is that a real Pokemon?
I prefer Munchlax.
Yeah, Munchlax is real.
Is he super excited?
he's always
Is
excited.
he getting electrocuted?
He's like, "Wow-wee, there's a sandwich over here. I want me some of that."
Oh yeah, because he eats, right? That's why he's called that.
He doesn't eat, he munches. I just winked at Tom. Alright, guys. I think it's time we're getting ready to wrap it up,
Yeah,
I suppose.
I feel like, I mean, if all of our segments have been traversed.
I mean, today's episode was a smidge bit chaotic.
A little chaotic.
I like chaotic. But the cigarette break, I feel like the cigarette break was a bit much.
Yeah, the cigarette break kind of derailed us. But I like the energy that Dave
But
had.
all in all, like, together, it was great. Dave, are you coming next week?
Is it
Dave
Harris?
Yeah, it's Dave LaHarris.
Is that really it?
Yeah.
I thought it was just Harris.
No, it's Dave LaHarris.
It could be.
I doubt that it's LaHarris.
It's Dave LaHarris.
LaHarris.
Like Vance LaSalle.
I don't know who that is.
Vance LaSalle.
Double-sided tape, man.
Dave, are you coming in next week for the next podcast? You just
Oh my
come on, guy, come on.
You're like a born
Dave threw the tape on the ground by accident.
Technical difficulties.
Oh, it broke it.
It's a plastic tape case, bro. It's like breaking your set tape, but way easier.
Yeah, you don't need a pencil to fix it. Yeah.
No.
Alright, guys, I think it's time we wrap this one up.
We need an outro. You gotta think of an outro song.
Oh, we do need an outro song. I'll do that later.
This has been What's the Haps?
With the Munch Lax Attacks.
Robbie talked about what he wants.
Except for Ted Lasso.
Yeah, I didn't really get to discuss Ted Lasso.
We don't need to always talk about it.
People are gonna want to know.
I mean, I feel like as long as the show is airing, we should talk about it.
Dave said Ted Lasso sucks.
I've heard about Ted Lasso.
They're fighting again, guys.
Yeah. I mean, I just heard that he sucked.
Sucks his own
I
mustache.
didn't hear that. I don't know.
I don't know. All right. Well, Dave, thank you so much for being a special guest.
I am special. You're welcome.
I was gonna say, Dave.
I am special. You're welcome.
Special.
No, do this and then knuckle graze, interlock thumbs.
We gotta get the video.
Yeah, there was an intricate and perfectly executed special handshake.
It was not perfectly executed. Tom is lying to each and every one of you. But no, Dave's got a show going on the 25th.
Yeah, it should be cool.
It should be cool.
It will be cool.
Jay is currently writing his memoirs, so look
Pretty
out
much,
for that. Yeah,
I'm working on it.
Look out for that.
What?
Tom?
I started journal.
Oh, cool.
Good luck finding a writer.
Ayo!
We need one of those, dude. We gotta get a drum, like a couple soundboard things.
Yeah.
Alright. Guys, thank you so much for being on. Don't forget to like, subscribe, comment down below. And Dave, let's end this with a nice crisp high five.
Yeah, it was a great song.
That's a banger.
Right,
Yeah,
man,
it's a
that's
banger.
Grammy worthy.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, so back to biopics real quick. Tom,
Yes.
I sent you a message.
You did. Yes,
You were
I saw
running
it and I did not read it.
So I had
It's lengthy.
It's not that lengthy as you think it is. It just looks lengthy. So I had ChatGPT. I had AI write a story about a movie about the creation of the aglet.
Is the aglet the little thing on the end of the shoelace, or is it the little hole that the shoelace goes through?
The aglet is a little plastic piece at the end of the shoelace.
Yeah, because the eyelet is the hole.
Right, eyelet, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, and surprisingly enough, it named the character. It named the main character in this movie Tommy.
Oh, interesting.
Voiced by.
When I was in elementary school, this kid had me convinced that his uncle invented the aglet,
Wow.
and that his uncle was Michael Jordan. And I
Wait,
believed
Michael
him.
Jordan invented the
I
aglet?
believed him temporarily. I was a gullible child.
I think we all were.
Yeah.
Alright, but here is The Aglet of Innovators.
The Aglet Innovators.
As voiced by Tom.
I'm just gonna read this whole thing.
I mean, we can save it for another time. We could have Pat Burke read it. Pat Burke's read.
That's a lot, though. That's a lot.
It's pretty long.
Is it long?
It's asking a lot.
Yeah. All right. I'm asking a lot. Maybe next time.
I mean, I'll skim it and give an overview.
Give them something. Give them a taste.
Young Tommy, I'm 10 years old. I'm sitting on a porch in a picturesque small town, creating a makeshift shoe rack for some reason. It shows me the meticulous little boy tying a knot on my sneakers, and I say I wish tying shoelaces was easier. And then a few years later, I'm 17, and I'm a brilliant engineering student. I work at a shoe store. I study shoelace ties, which leads me to the aglet, and I say, what if we could make shoelace ties simpler with this small metal tube? And I set out on a mission to perfect the design, without compromising durability. Science teacher girlfriend Ashley, that's cool. I would love to have a science teacher girlfriend.
Ashley, but she's not a science teacher.
I bet you that girl with the fanny pack.
That fanny pack was probably a science teacher.
Oh, right?
Was it? But she's not my girlfriend.
Wait, this character doesn't have a fanny pack.
She's coming back.
Wait, it says the trio works together. No, it's me,
because
my science.
This is why
it's me, my science teacher, and my girlfriend Ashley. My girlfriend Ashley is not a science teacher.
Does she end up with the science teacher? Spoiler alert!
Spoiler alert! I feel like we should just read it.
So we work really hard. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do the skinny. We meet with the head of a major shoe company, George, who is 50 years old. It tells us. He's intrigued by the idea. He offers Tommy and the team a chance to introduce their invention. We're immensely excited. Newfound success, added pressure, being able to supply the aglets to a vast and demanding market. We work tirelessly. The aglet becomes a game changer in the fashion industry, revolutionizing shoelace tying. Tommy and the team get worldwide recognition and acclaim. We become the talk of the fashion world as we continue to develop newer, more effective designs to bring our passion for innovation to the masses. In the closing scene, I look at my younger self as he tied his laces on the porch, being reminded of how all this started. He grins broadly, proud of their achievements.
End credits. So that was the movie. That was the movie.
He made aglets and a time machine, apparently, because he wrapped himself
that
as a
last
wizard.
thing is a little confusing. I
Wow,
look at my younger
that is awesome.
self.
It was more like figuratively, like metaphorically, like he's like, this is it. We made it. And this
I guess you could cut to like my imagination.
Like the
remember
cloud above your head?
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Remember when I was a kid trying to tie my shoes?
Alright, which leads us to the next subject.
I do remember being a kid trying to tie my shoes. I remember the very first moment I successfully tied a shoe. Do you?
Oh, yeah, I remember I was in the elementary school library.
I was sitting out on the porch.
I honestly do not. I didn't pick out that memory. I don't have
I was like, so that's how you do it. That's
what about you,
funny.
Jay? Do you remember tying your shoe for the first time?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, I can do it.
I can do it too.
I can probably show you how I do it.
I can loop it and swoop it, you know?
People have told me that I tie my shoes in a very strange way.
Really?
How do you do it?
I would show you, but I had to cut these shoelaces off because they went bad.
Can you mime it?
Not the rabbit goes down the hole and around the tree.
I do some. Maybe I do that. I don't know.
Do it with my cord, which Jay's been messing with.
Because I remember everybody was trying to teach me. My sister told me one method. My brother told me another method. And then I just took an old shoe out of the closet and I sat out on the porch and I just fucked around with it until I ended up with a knot. And I think I just kept tying it that way, but it is like a weird way that other people don't tie their shoes in, I think.
I mean, I'm just a big fan of clocks.
I'm actually a big fan of Velcro. That's what I can do.
How do you guys tie your shoes? Find out in the comments.
Let us know down below in the comments. How do you tie your shoes?
If you do it in a weird way, let us know. We can talk snack.
I miss having Velcro shoes.
Yes, and take pictures of your aglets and show us.
Yeah, we want to see your aglets. aglets.
We want to see your aglets.
Show us your aglets.
Dude,
Show us your aglets.
Lakers are coming back here,
Send
boys.
a tweet to @TheRealRobWeber,
I wish I cared about basketball.
and then
I don't really.
send us your aglets, and then we'll hold a contest.
Send
the
us
best
your aglets.
The best ags gets
Drink token.
drink token at the Crossroads Bar and
Yeah, you
Grill.
gotta come
There
to
you
South
go.
Lansing,
Now
New
there's
York.
incentive.
For the 9 of you that are listening right now.
I don't know. I don't know if there are 9.
Yeah, that's true. That's fair.
I think there's like it's
I want
probably.
Robbie to feel good. I said 9.
Yeah, I want Robbie to feel good.
All right, guys, we're moving on to our next subject, which is
Ted Lasso?
not yet.
I bet it's gonna be guest talk time.
It is guest talk time. So Tommy and I can go out for a smoke.
Oh, okay. I'm on board with that.
So what?
But I'll be
Just
So at
quick,
this point,
it's
so
just
guest
me and
talk
Jake
time.
gonna talk?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
we're
you
going to
guys
comment
can-
on the Lakers game.
Yeah, you guys can talk about whatever
Yeah,
you
do a
want.
play-by-play.
You can't talk smack
No,
about
because
anyone
you'll hear it. You'll hear
who
it.
would hear it.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like you listening at me.
All right, I don't want to be outside for long because it's chilly out there, and little Tommy refuses to be uncomfortable.
There you go. We'll talk about Tom Hanks while you guys are talking.
Oh, yeah, we'll talk about
It's a
Otto.
perfect time.
Freaking smug and annoying he is.
Everybody loves me.
Ah.
I thought it was good. It was touching.
I thought A Man Called Otto was a beautiful movie, to be honest.
It was nice.
Yes,
It was nice.
it did. I will admit, I'm a man. I'm a manly man, but it brought a tear to my eye watching it at the end.
I
was
get
a
that.
little misty-eyed.
I'm a Pisces, man. I cried
Yeah.
everything. So
Yeah.
it was like, about halfway through.
Oh,
Game over for me.
Yeah, it was
Game
good. It was
over.
beautiful.
Game over.
Showed the younger Otto meeting his wife, and it was a beautiful story. It was nice. Yeah.
He was like, I can't say anything.
No, we don't spoiler
I don't
alert.
wanna
We don't
spoil
want to ruin it, but yeah, there's a
But
lot.
I'm telling you what. Do yourself a favor. Tom Hanks, he never disappoints.
We're giving a free plug right now because it is on Netflix. Just watch A Man Called Otto. It was pretty good.
Oh, the Conor McGregor thing comes out today.
What's that? What's the Conor McGregor thing?
McGregor Forever.
Oh, I didn't know
It's
about
like
that.
about his rise to like wherever he is now. Like
Wow.
from, just training and
Yeah,
whatever. To his life as we know it.
His whiskey?
I don't know if they talk about that. I
Oh,
just saw the
I don't
preview.
No, I don't know. I haven't heard about that one. I missed it.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
No.
was a little rough tonight. Like dinner service. Sometimes
Yeah.
you win, sometimes you lose.
But you guys still survive. That's all that matters. You guys are in the fight, and you survive. It was a close one, but you survived.
It was coming off the rails.
Yeah.
It was coming off the rails sometimes.
It sounds like it was. The little bits I heard.
Well, it's always like the perfect storm moments.
Yep.
Where everything's going smooth, and then you just kind of like get a big ticket, and then you get like another big ticket. I'll tell you what, sometimes it's enough to just derail the train.
Yeah.
And Tommy's great, man. Our vibe is really awesome.
No, it seems it. He seems like you got a good vibe going.
But like even still, it's like, oh man, just give me like 30 seconds. It's like find my bearing, catch my breath.
Yeah. No, I get it. Yeah, I don't know.
Dude, these Lakers, they're down by 3 now. They were
Yeah.
down by 15 a minute ago.
No, I know. They're coming right back.
And there's still like 2 minutes left in the game, 3 minutes in the game, right?
There's
3:06.
3:05. 3:05 right now. You never know. They're coming right back.
Oh.
I
Dude,
don't
you know what I started watching last night on Netflix?
What's that?
That show Beef.
Oh, yeah, I was going to watch that. I haven't watched it yet.
It's got Ali Wong in there.
No, I know.
And then, I can't remember.
It's got the guy from The Walking Dead on there, too.
Was that him?
Stephen.
Was that the guy who
Yeah,
died under
yes.
the dumpster in The
No,
Walking Dead?
he didn't die under the dumpster. He got his head bashed in by Negan.
Oh, well, that's upsetting.
Yeah,
That guy's a good actor, though.
He was good, but yeah.
But yeah, I don't know if you've seen it or saw the preview. I don't know.
No, I saw the previews, and it looks good. I just haven't got to it yet.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm like 4 episodes in.
Stephen Yeun, I think his name is. Yeun.
David Show is in there.
Yeah.
He's pretty wild.
But no. Yeah, he got his head beat in by Negan with the baseball bat.
With the barbed wire.
The barbed wire, Lucille got him.
That's dark.
Yeah, it was dark.
I've never watched that show.
No, I watched the whole thing.
Was it good?
Yeah, it was very good. I liked it.
Is it the best show ever?
I wouldn't go that far. I don't know what the best show ever would be.
People are like,
but it was good.
I always hear that, and then I always hear, what's the one? Breaking Bad.
Everyone says Breaking Bad, but I can honestly admit right now I've never watched an episode.
Oh, it's really good.
But I've heard it is.
But the problem is, I feel like we were talking about this, like maybe on the podcast or not.
It's kind of slow.
There's so much to go through.
Yeah.
So like starting it now, because like I started watching it when it was on TV, so it was easy.
I'm pretty sure that somewhere online there's like a short movie version of Breaking Bad.
Yeah, there is, but that's not worth watching it because it's but it's so it's slow for a reason. Like I love like a slow burn, you know what I mean?
It's worth it.
Did you say your parents were like having like deep conversations about Walter White being like a good guy?
Yeah, well, it's like
because
the whole point is the main character, he goes from being the protagonist to the antagonist, like slowly over like years.
And it's like so, that trope of you want to root for the bad guy.
Yeah, and it makes you like, where do you draw the line between like, there's like certain things he does where I don't know. He did something where at that point my mom was like, I hate that guy now, and my dad was like still rooting for him, you know. And
Jesse's girlfriend.
Now they're like,
little Brock.
That was the scene.
Like sleeping in different bedrooms and stuff.
No, not to that point, but they were definitely having discussions, heated discussions.
Well, the other show that was like that was Sons of Anarchy. Like you can't root on Jax through the whole thing because
I've never watched Sons of Anarchy.
Oh, you have to watch it. But again, he's like
for years.
Yeah, anti-hero. Because you don't know, you know, you're rooting him on at first, thinking you're rooting on, you know, someone that's a good guy, and then he's not.
I thought that show was amazing for like the first 4 seasons, Sons of Anarchy, and then it just went off on too many tangents. So
they did, but
you know why? You want to know why I haven't watched Sons of Anarchy? Because it's not a fucking cartoon.
Wow.
Yeah, Robbie only watches cartoons.
Robbie only watches cartoons.
What about The Wire?
The Wire. I never watched The Wire.
Isn't that one of the cops in the Baltimore area?
Yeah. And it was like created by a dude who was a detective in Baltimore in like the 80s, and co-created by a guy who worked at the newspaper in Baltimore at the same time. And a lot of the people in the show were like people that, a lot of them were like actual gangsters in Baltimore at the time, and some of them were like people that like the creator of the show had busted and like sent to prison for a long time, and then when they got out, they were on the show.
That's crazy.
It's an amazingly good show. I think maybe one of the best television, maybe the best television show ever made.
I don't know where I would go with the best television.
The Commish.
Commish was good. I'll give you that. But I don't know if
I have to say that at a certain point,
Pokemon.
Ted Lasso.
Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones was a perfect TV show. Was the best, one of the best. At a certain point in time, Game of Thrones was on top of the fucking world.
Maybe the first 4 seasons.
I watched the first season. I was living in a camper at the time. I watched the first season, and then I couldn't get into the second. There was a moment, I think it was in the first season, where there's just this like very obvious plot exposition going on where this dude is just explaining what's going on while these 2 chicks are just banging each other like graphically for no reason, and I'm like, this is fucking stupid.
And that's why it was the best, because of the graphic sexual content and the violence.
I was just gonna say that's why Rob loves it.
Yeah.
That's why it's the best.
It wasn't even a cartoon. It wasn't even a cartoon.
It was just so extraneous. It was completely unnecessary.
The only way it would be better is if it was a cartoon. That's out.
If it was a cartoon, it would be perfect.
Robbie would be, it was
Winter
perfect.
is coming.
With that graphic cartoon sex.
Yeah, that's right.
Which is a thing.
Yeah, it's a thing. We're not talking about cartoon sex.
We don't need to talk about cartoon sex.
I feel like that is
Jay's getting real up in arms about this Lakers game right now.
It's like he's on the team.
What's the score? Do we have money on this game?
It's close.
No, they're up by 4. The Nuggets are.
The Nuggets, the Alaska Nuggets.
The heady Nuggets.
Oh, with a dagger.
The Daggers.
26 seconds left.
They're gonna talk about that forever.
We can hang on for a second.
I suppose.
All they gotta do is shoot a couple 3-pointers.
This is gonna take 10 minutes. There's 26 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah,
it's gonna
26
take, like,
seconds in NBA talk is like, 10 minutes.
All right, so we can talk about
Pat's shirt, the sick deep purple shirt Pat's rocking right now.
Yes,
It
we
is
could
cool.
wear
this
a
is
deep purple.
deep
From
purple.
when I
He's
saw
wearing
it.
a shirt.
Oh,
This is really
nice.
nice.
In 2004.
Cool.
2000 vintage.
Down
vintage
hashtags.
2004.
Yes.
They don't
were.
do concerts at Weedsport anymore, do they?
No, someone died at the K-Rockathon. The last one they had there fell off the bleachers, off the back of the bleachers. So
Jesus Christ.
they stopped
So
doing concerts.
they can't fix the bleachers. They gotta just stop doing concerts.
It was getting out of control.
You know who's
Was it?
playing in Canandaigua this summer? Tears for Fear.
Oh yeah, they're doing like a farewell tour, I think, right?
I would
think
love
it's
to
their
see
last
them.
tour.
I only know one song, but I would.
Shout.
They came out with a new
You
album
know
recently.
more than
yeah.
one
Oh,
song.
I guess I do.
Come on.
I guess I do know more. I know
Everybody
Shout
wants
and
to, everybody wants to rule the world.
Yeah,
Yeah,
those
that
are
was
the
a
only
big
two
song.
that I can.
Head over heels.
Yes.
No.
Sowing the seeds of love.
Yeah,
How's that one go?
sowing the seeds of love.
There
Oh,
it is.
yeah.
Yeah.
Seeds of love.
That's such a
Sowing
different
seeds.
song than Shout.
Birthday
Shout,
babies.
Yes.
shout,
Yeah.
let it all out.
That whole album, songs from the big chair.
These are
That's a great album.
things
It
I
is a
can
great
do without.
Come on.
Yeah.
Now
I'm
we're
talking to
gonna get copyright struck.
Yeah.
And now wait a minute. There's one song that you're missing, Robbie, that I know for sure you know, is a song from Donnie Darko that was a cover of one of their songs. I'll give you that.
Yes, it was a cover.
I don't know.
Yes.
It's been so long since I've seen Donnie Darko. That is such an obscure movie.
It is.
That.
Find it kind of
That is a Tears for Fears song.
That was Tears for Fears singing that?
Original. No, original. That's a cover.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
somebody, I forget the name that did the other cover that everybody
Yeah,
does.
there was a careful.
I can't wait to come back and listen to this and hear what you guys talk about.
Mad World.
Mad World.
Mad World. That's
It's
the
a
song.
It's a
We're gonna
sad
get copyright
song.
struck
It's a
over
very
it.
It's
sad
very
song.
The way that you're
depressing.
singing
Yeah.
it is like, it's kind of
I
bringing
find
it
it
down.
kind of funny. I find it kind of
Yeah,
sad.
now it's
You gotta
not-
sing it all happy.
Now it's not depressing anymore.
Dying are the best I ever had.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just try to tell you cause I find it hard to take. Yeah, people around us, it's a very, very, everybody now.
You've had a whole spin to it.
No, we're not gonna get copyright struck here. That's a whole original cover right there. All right. Ted Lasso. Let me tell you.
Yes!
Ted Lasso,
man.
the mustache man himself.
How much can people who have never seen Ted Lasso talk about Ted Lasso, honestly?
I get excited that Rob is excited.
I share
All right,
that
so
feeling.
a fun little tidbit that I just learned about Ted Lasso is that Jason Sudeikis actually had to change the character of Ted Lasso around because of Donald Trump. Because
Why
he
is
was
that?
seeming too similar to Donald Trump.
Really? I
Like-
thought this was like a happy, feel-good show.
Exactly. Originally, Ted Lasso was supposed to be like a grumpy, begrudgingly, like anti-change sort of guy. He's a man from America, from the South,
so just
coming
like
into
a
London,
disgusting, racist, rapist, giant pile of shit.
Wow.
I wouldn't say that far. Donald Trump, yeah, but not Ted Lasso. No, he was supposed to be coming to London. He was a football coach, coaching soccer.
Yeah, would you say
That he knew nothing about. Oh, swear to God, Tom.
Would you say that he's hired to coach an English soccer team with the secret intention that his inexperience will lead it to failure, but whose folksy, optimistic leadership proves unexpectedly successful?
Yeah, no.
You would say that?
Yeah, I would say that. I think Wikipedia might say that.
That ChatGPT generated right there?
No.
Yeah, I don't know. Did he invent the aglet?
So originally, Ted Lasso's boss.
Robbie, would you say that there's nothing groundbreaking about the way Ted Lasso's story beats play out, but the show, a mix of workplace antics, sentimental sports, inspo, and soapy romance, is undeniably winning? Would you say that?
I would say it's groundbreaking.
Oh, he would go one further.
Yeah, no, because like it's not about the inspirational sports shit, because it goes on further than that. Like in the latest, in like the latest season or last season, Ted Lasso deals with like really bad anxiety, panic attacks, and whatnot, and it's a lot of it talks about mental health, and then like in the latest episode, spoiler alert, one of the football players who is he's gay, and one of his teammates finds out, because he looked at his phone and he's just like all uncomfortable about it. And then someone in the stands yelling at them, and he calls them, "You're playing like the F word and not fuck."
Yes.
And then he goes out and just starts getting into a fucking fight with him.
Well, that's interesting because it says here, Benjamin Lee of The Guardian said that some of its humor was rooted in questionable and uneasy stereotypes. Would you agree with Benjamin Lee of The Guardian in that regard, Robbie?
I think Ted Lasso is a great show.
I know you
don't
do.
know this Brandon Lee Mulligan guy. I don't know who this is.
I think so. A lot of these,
Benjamin Lee.
Benjamin Lee.
Get the poor guy's name right.
I think a lot.
I don't know who this is.
A lot of these more negative reviews were from earlier in the series, I think.
Yeah. So at this point, it's gotten much better.
Yeah, Carolyn Framke of Variety said that above all odds, Ted Lasso chipped away at my skepticism until there was none left, just like the character himself does to everyone he meets. So there you go.
It's very nice.
Yeah.
Those are kind words.
Those are kind words.
Pat, I got a question for you, bud.
Mm-hmm.
I want to ask Pat something.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm here for it.
How was your day?
My day was great.
How did you do in poker tonight?
Great.
You didn't drink poker, that's good.
No, I did not do great.
Oh,
but it's
man.
okay. I did middle of the
No,
pack.
it feels like
Middle
you're
of
trying
the
to
pack.
hurt me because I got so excited and uplifted.
Middle of the
And then
pack.
you crashed it. You crashed my happy
I had
train.
fun. How about that?
That's all that matters. I'm glad.
Fun is what matters.
All right. Next topic. I need to move on to this because we were kind of over pictures. All right, pitch portion. Pardon me.
Oh, I think I know where this is going, Robbie.
I want the four of us to conceive the birth child that is pizza sushi.
Conceive the birth child. So it seems like somebody else has conceived this birth child. There's a photograph.
It's already in fruition. It's here.
No,
It's here already.
no, we gotta do it in the reverse.
It's been birthed.
No, we gotta make like actual pizza. This is just sushi in the shape of pizza. This isn't pizza sushi.
Why don't we do a biopic on it?
Yeah.
Well, we gotta
You gotta stop saying biopic. Isn't it biopic? Like,
No,
That,
no one
there's,
says
a,
biopic.
there's a big debate. A lot of
Let-
people, a lot of people
let
think
us
it's
know
biopic,
in the comments
but I
down
think
below
it's biopic.
what
I'm
you
like,
think.
what are they talking about?
It's definitely biopic.
I've heard the debate undergone by people before.
Like, oh, this is a biopic about Abraham Lincoln, not biopic.
Before I had heard it pronounced out loud, I had only read the word, and in my head I said biopic. But then I heard people starting to say biopic.
Biopic kind of reminds me of like bionic eyesight or something.
Yeah.
I think that.
Or it sounds like
Yeah,
a
Yes,
surgical
we have the
procedure.
technology
to-
We're going in for a biopic the other. I'm not
That's
really excited about it. Gonna be off my feet for a couple days after that biopic.
Oh, you guys are a couple of biopics.
Yeah,
Biopic.
Yeah, biopic.
You guys are a couple of biopics.
Yes.
So pizza sushi.
Pizza
how
sushi.
how would you make it other than what is shown before you? This is just an example. How would you guys make pizza sushi?
Okay, well,
With
food is,
marinara sauce,
food
with
is Jay's
brownie,
wheelhouse
cheese.
here.
We got.
and I'm a little bit of a food guy as well, not so much as
Whoa.
you.
Now
That would
you're
mix
creative, Jay. Would
Yeah.
you have come up with something like
No.
sushi pizza?
I'm thinking.
I mean, I'm creative, but I think sushi is.
I think we can mix sushi
You don't like
with
sushi?
marinara.
I'm saying sushi
Jake
is.
loves sushi.
Sushi's my thing.
Okay, yeah.
That's my
and
love,
so, like,
that's my
don't
love
fuck
language.
with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Like,
how,
if you could put soy sauce on it,
Yeah.
I'm there.
But
so
only
how
a
can we
little
make
bit.
a pizza sushi, incorporating
seen-
like marinara and pepperoni with seafood aspects.
Before we go on to
Negative.
that,
Yeah.
There's
I
just
feel
no
like
way.
you might agree with me on this. Have you heard of there's these places that were cropping up, it became fashionable recently, of these sushi burritos, where it was basically just like a giant freaking nori roll that you would eat like a burrito. And I'm like, fuck that, man.
No.
Fuck that, you're gonna take a bite and it's gonna be all fucking rice, and then you're gonna.
Yeah.
See, like,
And I don't even like burritos where it's like,
Oh, I love
like
burritos.
like all wrapped, like half of it's
Oh, I
wrapped,
see
take
what
a
you're
bite
saying.
out of
I
it,
see
and
what
you're like,
you're saying.
okay,
Yeah,
that was
I do
all
not love
wrapped, that
burritos.
wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think if there was one kind of food that I had to eat for the rest of my life, it would be burrito. It's
Same.
so versatile. You
It
can-
is.
I'd say pizza. I'd
I'd
say
say
pizza.
ramen
Pizza's
noodles.
versatile too.
Okay, so now that's
Pizza
what
is
we're
versatile.
discussing
okay,
right now.
sushi pizza.
Pizza
You're
got
on it.
more versatile because now you got sushi.
Bazushi.
I would argue that if you tried to make sushi-styled food with the ingredients of a pizza, you'd simply end up with a calzone, or perhaps a Totino's pizza roll. Yeah.
Right, like a pizza roll.
Yeah, it would be a pizza roll.
But that's like trying to make a pizza burrito.
It would be wrapped in
that's just a calzone.
Sushi. It would be wrapped in seaweed, though, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that would be where you'd go?
So you said you had it? Like, because I feel like the nori wrap is like kind of brittle.
I did not have one. Okay. I saw it on the internet.
Not crazy.
But like, where would you even get a nori that big? Because like usually like a nori is like
I'm
9
misrepresenting
9 by
it.
9, and I've never really seen them any bigger or smaller than that.
That's fair.
You guys are.
I wonder though if you could like if you
Haps?
like wet them, you could kind of fuse the noise together.
There's a place in
fair.
There's a place in Ithaca that does a sushi burrito.
Well,
is it a burrito with sushi in it, or is it?
It doesn't really look like what I have seen as a sushi burrito. That just looks more like a burrito.
That looks like a.
But I've seen. Let me see if I can find.
Because like if you think about like spring roll paper,
like
rice paper and stuff like that stuff is pretty fragile.
Like that. Like it's just a big honkin' nori roll.
Yeah. Okay.
I'd eat that.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know if I would though.
I mean, I wouldn't eat it all the time. I wouldn't order it every other week, but like maybe once I'd try it.
But you actually eat it burrito style. You don't slice it.
Yeah, slice and then eat the
Oh,
pieces.
okay.
No, I think you just like honk.
I mean, like okay, so you talk about like this. So sushi was the thing, and then they all of a sudden came out with poke bowls, and I thought that was great.
I'm not a fan of the poke bowl.
Really?
I like poke balls.
I like poke bowls.
Yeah.
I like poke.
Gotta catch 'em.
But I mean, there's like I don't see much like it's really kind of the same thing.
It is. However, I'll pose it to you this way, right? So we have on the menu here the taco salad.
Yes, taco salad.
Why would I eat that when I could put all that same stuff in a burrito and just have a goddamn burrito, which is way better and easier to eat? I have very strong feelings about things like this.
But then the shell's not deep fried, though.
True. You could, man, go to like Chimichanga Town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
true.
just added steps.
Dude,
That's
we
just
should chimichanga special on Sunday.
Dude,
Chimichanga is cool. Sunday, yes.
Chimichangas are
I
awesome.
want
Real
Maybe
quick,
we can
guys.
make some kind of like
Chimichanga.
or something like that.
Real quick, I just want to say that we're not having any Warzone streams until next Monday. Put them off. On like Monday. No weekday, weekend Warzone streams.
Was that necessary?
Yeah, it was so
Do
necessary.
you really have that viewership?
It's right there. It's right there. No
Okay.
Warzone stream.
Yeah, but you wrote that.
By the by.
Yeah, that
By
was
the
you.
by.
No Warzone stream.
No Warzone stream, guys.
Oh, and since we're on the subject, Dave Harris is playing at what's that place called?
I
Deep
forgot
Dive?
about
Deep
that.
Dive on May 25th, which is a Thursday.
Thursday.
Wow.
And we are going to be there.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it.
Yep.
Is that this coming Thursday?
No, next Thursday.
Next Thursday.
What
Okay.
is the date?
Okay, that's
Yeah.
good because this Thursday.
What is
this
that?
Thursday is like.
I'm just gonna write down next
Nephew's birthday.
Thursday.
All right, and apparently it's Tommy's nephew's birthday.
This coming Thursday, I think it's the 20th. I
Happy
think that's a
birthday,
Thursday.
little Oliver.
No, maybe it's a Friday. I think it's the 20th.
And it's a big happy birthday to Oliver.
Who's Oliver? My nephew.
Steven? Fred?
No,
Joe?
no.
John? Jacob?
Joe and John are my two brothers.
We're not talking about your brothers right now.
I know, but that's a coincidence. You can guess it. This is fun. Guess my nephew's name.
Parker.
That's his middle name.
I'm feeling
crazy.
That's
That's his
enough for
middle
me.
name?
Yeah.
That's enough for
So
me.
the first name would be Peter.
No.
Peter
It's not a Spider-Man.
But that's pretty funny, Robbie. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, and I got that after like what, the 7th, 8th
Yeah.
name?
I'll count that as a win.
How about Anthony?
No.
Marcus.
Mm-mm.
Andrew.
What sounds Andrew
Nope.
Parker?
Nope.
I like that. That's got a good ring to it.
Did we already say Anthony?
Yeah.
Did we say Michael?
Michael.
You
George.
didn't, and it's not. No, not George. But that's a good name.
Eric.
You don't see a lot of Georges. No, not Eric.
Is it Robert? It'd be so
No, but that would be funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jay.
Jaybird.
John. Joe.
Joseph.
I already said Joe.
Yeah.
Jack.
Jack.
No.
Jack Parker.
Jacob. Steven.
Richard.
Eric.
Is it
No.
Richard?
No.
Jack. Jack.
Oh, but that's my brother John's middle name.
Oh.
John
Steven.
Richard.
Yeah.
Norman.
Charles.
No.
Eric again.
No.
LeBron.
No.
Dan.
Kevin.
Nope.
Kevin Durant has an operator in Warzone now.
Oh my God.
You can play Warzone as Kevin Durant.
Yeah, but let's get back on topic.
Okay. Yeah,
Guessing
you're right. Is it Patrick?
No.
Is it Tommy?
Nope.
Is it Gary?
Nope.
Gary.
Larry.
No. Larry.
No.
It's not
Harry.
Harry.
No.
Or Harry.
It is a normal name.
Chris.
Harry.
No.
Chris. It's
No,
Chris.
It's not Chris.
Jack.
I said Jack.
We all said Jack at least once.
Well, I didn't.
Jack is a good name.
Jack is a good name.
Justin.
Nope.
Paul.
Nope.
Barry.
Nope.
Ted.
Nope.
That's a
Matthew.
Nope.
Christopher.
Nope.
I already said Chris.
I said Christopher.
John.
Jingleheimer Schmidt.
No, we all got those.
Luke.
Nathan.
No. Luke is my cousin's name.
Oh, close.
Larry. No, we already said
Not
Larry.
No.
Nicholas.
No.
Nicholas is
Benjamin.
Benjamin!
Jay
got it! Alright! It's the little things in life.
We're just looking at some sushi pizza.
Yes.
So back to the sushi pizza. I like the idea that
Benjamin Parker.
Benjamin Parker.
That's
Ben Parker.
Yeah.
That's Spider-Man's uncle.
That is Uncle Ben.
You said it wasn't Spider-Man.
So it was a big Spider-Man fan.
Maybe it is a Spider-Man fan.
You know, if you said it was related to Spider-Man, we would have got this.
I was unaware.
When Pat said Peter.
I should have stuck with the Spider-Man thing. I didn't know there was a Spider-Man thing to it.
All right, guys. So I think we're done with the pizza sushi. I want to talk about a cartoon. Shocking.
Yeah. Where are we going with this?
All right. So in the last episode, I talked about
Popeye. Wile E. Coyote the Roadrunner.
Oh, I like
one of
Wile
my
E.
favorite
Coyote.
characters in Looney Tunes.
Dude, I love Wile E. Coyote the Roadrunner.
I like Marvin the Martian.
Yeah, Marvin the Martian was good. Chili Willy, the penguin, I
Chili
loved him.
Willie's good.
I liked the two, the two
Chili
sheepdogs.
Chili Willy wasn't Looney Tunes,
Yeah,
but
he
he
was
was still there.
Hanna-Barbera, right?
I don't think
Chili Willy was like
I think he was his own thing. Yeah,
It was like a segment on another
he was with the
show.
Woody Woodpecker. Like
Yeah.
they were in the same.
And then
They
there
were
was the
cousins.
horse
Yeah.
that had a banjo.
yes,
Okay.
there was.
I don't think Pokey had a banjo.
There was a whole
Slowpoke, you're thinking is
Gumby's cousin.
There was
Gumby and
Western-
Pokey.
but
Western
there's
horse.
Slowpoke.
Or Pokey.
Pokey, Gumby and Pokey.
And then
No, you're
Pokey
thinking.
was
Yeah, I know who you're
Garfield's
thinking of.
teddy
Yeah, a
bear.
banjo or a guitar.
Oh
or something.
yeah.
He was.
You remember the one with
He
the
was a
two
Western
sheepdogs and they would be
That
like
was
Morning Sam,
Hanna-Barbera.
Morning Ralph.
You're in
Remember that one?
Hanna-Barbera. Like,
Yeah, I do remember
Morning
that.
Sam, Morning Ralph.
And
funny
weren't they like
fucking with people.
adversaries, but then they would punch out and they were like,
Yeah,
then
they
go have
weren't
beers.
adversaries, but they would they would punch out at 1 in the morning when the other one was clocking out, and they would say Morning Sam, Morning Ralph. And then there was like a wolf or a coyote who was trying to
Yes.
get the sheep
yeah.
Yes.
in whimsical ways, and the sheepdog would just kind of lay there with its eye, with its fold of skin over its eyes, but
Bangs.
it would foil
They were
the.
bangs.
Oh yeah.
They were bangs.
And it would foil the coyote or wolf.
Then there
or
was that
whatever
big
it
orange monster thing too.
Clifford?
That would
No.
hug them and squeeze them and he would.
I know who
Yes,
you're talking
I'm
about.
I'm gonna break their neck.
Yeah.
Wow,
Like Lenny.
Yeah,
Oh, and Lenny. And Tommy Boy.
Lenny from the
it was. And then there was Yosemite Sam, but they took his guns away now. You can't have his guns.
They straight up
I didn't
canceled
know they
Pepe
still had.
Pepe Le Pew got canceled.
No, he was a
Because,
rapist.
yeah, it's all like
Oh, yeah, he was a bit of
It's
a
all
badass,
shit,
right?
yeah.
He was
Rape
always
culture, man.
Pepe Le Pew
the
did.
cat. He would always rape the cat.
No did not mean no to Pepe Le
No,
Pew. That was terrible.
Yep.
And it's at the time everybody was like, "That's so funny."
that rascal
Well, I mean,
skunk.
he's just bouncing around.
He was a skunk.
He was a horny
So they
skunk,
were trying
man.
to say that he wasn't like a good guy, and then there was like this weird like French stereotype.
Oh, yeah,
He was a Casanova, is what he
He's
was.
the
He really
Casanova.
was.
Yeah.
He was a ladies' man.
Yeah, you could say rapist.
Yeah.
Date rapist. You know, would be the.
He was not a good.
But
person.
Tom from Tom and Jerry used to do the same thing too. Sometimes with the
remember
female
that.
cat. He
No.
would,
Oh, yeah, I thought he used to
Yeah,
love
he
Tom and
would.
Jerry.
Oh, he would always be trying to do like valiant acts to woo female cat. But then there was the other cat who was just all better, and then I think at the end of the episode, there Tom sits in the on a railroad track, and then Jerry goes through the same shit, and then they just both commit unaliving themselves.
Wow.
Death by train. Yeah, no. There was some dark shit in those Hanna-Barbera cartoons back in the day.
They weren't Hanna-Barbera. Tom and Jerry.
Tom and Jerry are Hanna-Barbera?
So.
I'm pretty sure they are. Let us know in the comments down below.
They might be.
Is Hanna-Barbera?
I think they're, again, their own thing.
Let's go
got Tommy on the
video tape.
You're gonna go with
checks.
They were not Hanna-Barbera.
I'm going with yes on Hanna-Barbera.
Created in 1940 by William Hanna and Joseph Barbera.
Get wrecked, scrub.
What were you gonna say, Robbie, when you brought up cartoons?
So we brought up a cartoon last week, or I did.
Clone High.
Clone High, yes. I got a special sneak peek of the new show, the reboot, the new season.
Did it tickle your fancy?
I feel like the voices were off. You got like
Vince wasn't here.
you got how long has it been? It's been about like 20 years. It's been 20 years. So you got the voice of Joan of Arc. She's aged, and her voice ages as well. So now Joan of Arc doesn't really sound like a teenager. She kind of sounds like a woman in her 50s now at this point. But all in all, it's good. It's good. So what happens in the episode is they've all been unfrozen after 20 years. They were frozen in the year 2003, and it is now 2023. So now they just basically take what if you took someone who was from 2003 and just unfroze them? They wouldn't be politically correct. They'd say the wrong things.
That's true. Well, there's a lot wrong with this old statement, but the first thing that I would like to say is it's a fucking cartoon.
Well,
yeah, but
calm down.
No, what? I can't say that.
Even cartoons
Why can't I say that?
Questionable
Why can't I say that?
Pat, we're all friends here. There's banter.
I said it friendly.
And then there's just aggression.
I said it
and
friendly.
This podcast is not your outlet for that aggression.
It could be.
I wasn't that aggressive. I was friendly.
Yeah, no, it is. It is a fucking cartoon. And one of the bits is one of the clones from 2003 was Christopher Columbus. So then he changes his name once he gets unfrozen because he realized he wants to distance himself from Christopher Columbus. He's like, I'm a clone of Christopher Columbus. I don't want to be, because all the rape and murder and stuff that Christopher Columbus did was not very cool. So he changed his name to like Topher Bus or something.
I think Christopher Columbus was an idiot, but I never heard rape and murder.
Yeah,
I know he just thought he was in the West Indies. He was in the West Indies.
He thought he was.
Yeah, he thought so.
Nope, he was in America, and they named it after.
The funny thing is,
who did they name it after?
Amerigo Vespucci.
Oh,
there you go.
There you go.
There's a Michelin Web sketch that points this out. But if Christopher Columbus thought that because the Earth was round and he had sailed west from Britain or Europe,
from Spain,
which is in Europe,
right? It is.
But
Britain, Europe, Spain.
So wait, what did he call it? The West Indies, right?
Yes.
So like, if he was going west and he ended up in what they called the Indies, he would be in the eastern part of the Indies. He would be in the East Indies, not the West Indies.
Well, again, this goes to he's an idiot. He is
true.
Yes.
So
very
true.
Very.
Yeah, but pretty much everyone was a fucking idiot back then.
I don't know. What about Galileo? I know that was before,
but he was a brave idiot. We can give him because he did sail. He went for it. And everyone thought you would sail right off the edge of the earth.
Right.
Then,
yeah.
So
he really showed them.
Those people are back.
Yeah.
Although you can't sail off because there's an ice wall, they say.
That's fair.
The flat Earth people.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you just run into the ice wall?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
That makes
at
sense.
some point. Yeah.
You want to talk about flat Earth? We can talk about flat Earth. Let me tell you about why I believe in flat Earth.
Whoa.
Why I am a. You heard it here first. You're lovely. I can't even. I'm not a flat Earth. I couldn't even do
know where we were going.
I worked with a guy, this crazy dude who washed the dishes, and I think I've told you guys about
this. Yeah, it's me.
Yeah, well, I do. I currently work for the crazy guy who washes the dishes. Okay, everywhere I've ever worked, there was a crazy guy who washed the dishes. This one crazy guy who washed the dishes believed in both flat Earth and hollow Earth. So that the Earth is flat, but it's hollow on the inside, and there's like another race of people that lives inside the Earth.
I think we talked about this before.
So it's almost like a deep dish pizza, but hollow on the inside. I think.
Well, like,
he also thought that
shape
the
of
devil
under?
was turning people trans in order to destroy humanity. So he wasn't really a good
don't
guy.
believe that.
That makes a lot of sense, though. I get that.
Yeah,
No, I don't.
I don't get it. I don't.
You
do
don't.
not get
That does not agree
do not.
or believe in that.
I do not get
None
it.
of us here.
No, I'm wearing a skirt right now, actually. You don't know.
calm down.
He was a troubled man.
Calm down.
One time I put on, you know the song Lullaby by The Cure?
Yes.
So I played that song at work one day, and he came out of the dish pit and he was like, "Oh man, I love this song. My mom used to play it for me at bedtime all the time when I was a kid." And I'm like, this song is about like a spider monster coming and like putting his tongue in your eyes and eating you. Spider-Man's having you for dinner tonight. Like, this is not like, just because it's called Lullaby doesn't mean it's a good song to listen to at bed for a child. So I kind of just felt bad for the dude. He had a hard lot in life, I think. But,
all right, Jay Bird, I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 42. What is it?
21.
It's 21. It is.
Come on.
Right on, brother man.
Dude,
yeah,
I don't believe this.
All right, you try. I'm thinking of a different number between 1 and 64. What is it?
63.
Yeah.
It's okay.
What? So you're saying you don't believe me?
Yes, I do not believe you.
You don't believe in me or the odds?
I don't believe it.
All right, one last time. Pat Burke, a number between 1 and 14. What is it?
7.5.
It was 8. He was
See?
wrong.
I was so close,
but it was
though.
really,
Not
really
close enough.
That was close.
Not close
Really
enough.
You round up. You round up, so I got it.
You do round
nailed
up
it.
at 5. You round up.
Yes, I nailed it. So
Right on.
see, there you go. Now I believe you.
Because we all got it.
Yeah, that's right.
Everybody got it right.
Yes.
All right, Robbie, I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 10.
I don't know. I don't
That's
know
a
what
small
it could
window.
Guess, man.
Window.
It could be 1. It could also be 2.
Just guess, bro.
Could it be 3 or 4?
Just guess, Robbie.
You know what I love? It kind of reminds me of the scene from Princess Bride when he's stringing poisons.
Yeah.
Well, this one could be poison.
It could
but I
be
guess it's
7
not.
though.
That's a great scene.
But what about the one in front of you?
Every scene in that movie is a great
it was.
scene.
Maybe 8 or 9.
You gotta commit yourself.
Shut up, Robbie.
Commit, Robbie. Commit.
4.
God, it was 3.
I was gonna say 5.
You know what?
You would have been close.
I was actually thinking 4, so maybe you just read my mind.
Four
All right,
is my
Jay.
favorite number.
Now it's your turn.
Oh my God.
This is podcast.
This is
Gold,
great
by the
listening
way.
material right here.
You think anyone's still listening right now? They've been already tuned out.
Nah, they're
Yeah,
If
they're
you're
gone.
listening,
They're gone.
comment down below.
Jay's
Rumble nuts.
thinking of a number. Let us know in the comments what you think the number
That's
Jay's
right. Think of
thinking
the number
of
Jay is thinking.
If you're still listening to this,
Let's hear
think
some
the
numbers.
number that Jay's thinking. Think of it hard inside your head.
Jay, what
and
is it?
comment down
What is it
below.
between?
We'll say 1 and 100.
It's
One and
between 1 and 100.
God.
Whoever has the best aglets and whoever guesses Jay's
That's
number
Gets a drink
gets
chip.
a drink chip at the bar here at Lovely
Crossroads Bar and Grill.
Bar and
Humble,
Grill.
awesome, and handsome.
There you go.
Yeah.
So the same 7 of you that are listening, take a picture of your shoelace and throw a number out there.
And tweet
We got it.
at Munchlax Attacks on Twitter.
We think of tweeting at any word from Neil deGrasse Tyson. Robbie tweeted at Neil deGrasse Tyson to see if he would come on the podcast.
No
Not yet.
response. He's too cool. He's too busy.
No, he's just busy. It's not he's too cool.
And he has tweeted since then, but also I don't know if he sees it.
Neil deGrasse Tyson's okay.
Because I just made
He's
a
no
tweet
Carl Sagan.
and then put in at Neil Tyson in my tweet,
Dude,
so
why
I don't
did
know
they
if he
make
gets
his house
notified or
in
sees it. I mean, he has
No
to,
shit.
right?
I love Carl Sagan, man.
Well, since we're bringing that up, though, I guess I lost that bet with you, Robbie, because I said Neil deGrasse would be here before me, and now I'm here. So I lose that bet. I lost it.
It's okay.
Like the Carl Sagan Cosmos TV series. That was fantastic. But then Neil
They
deGrasse
can't see us
Tyson.
shaking hands on the way around.
Yeah, they shook
Yeah,
hands.
you grab my chain and
It
this
made me
isn't visual.
uncomfortable.
This is, yeah, they can't see that.
All right, guys, I think it's about time we
Hit the old dusty trail.
Can we go home?
Deep dive next Thursday. What does that mean?
It's not even midnight
Dave's
yet.
concert.
Okay, I gotta write that down. Otherwise, I won't know jack shit. I'm always writing.
Uncle Dave.
Uncle Vid.
That's right.
Remember?
Uncle Vid.
Because he got COVID that one time.
Uncle Vid with his deep throat horses.
Deep throat horses. Tom, anything else you'd like to?
That's an inside joke.
I can tell.
It's an inside joke.
Anything else you want to throw in?
Anything I
here
want
at the tail end?
Anything I want to throw in.
You got like 2 people listening at this point, and one of them's you.
You're gonna listen to.
I'm gonna listen to it. Jay's
I listen in my car when I come in.
Jay will be on his bike listening to it. He'll be on it.
And then Pat will listen to it. So you got at least 4 people.
Oh wait! You threw that at the end. No, Pat's not listening.
You're in it.
This is
and your ego.
This is it. I'm done.
All right, guys. So it's been lovely having you guys on. It's been a lovely episode. I think it went well. I think it went great.
Yeah, I think we talked about some interesting things. Childhood shoe tying memories, sushi, pizza.
I don't know about 10 Pokemon next game, but I am...
10 is a lot.
I swear to God, every time I say I'm going to go hard, and you just keep coming at me sideways.
I love the Digimon curveball.
Yeah, I was excited for that one.
I didn't realize they were so similar.
And that was the one that threw both of you guys off. That was the first and only one to throw you guys off, was the Digimon.
True, but not old Patty Burke.
Except Patty Burke, right. Patty Burke. You couldn't pull the wool over my eyes.
But I don't even want to call this a full no-hitter, because Pat knows. Pat knew who Voltorb was.
Still a full no-hitter, though.
Got him all right.
Yeah.
Just because he knew.
I don't know, man.
That's like, well, I would give you a 100 on the exam you just took, but you clearly studied, so...
Yeah, right.
So that's it for tonight. Please make sure to leave a like, destroy that like button, take a brick to your phone as long as you hit that like and sub button, and make sure you comment down below before you do that. I know I've asked you to comment a lot of things, but
I have a question.
Just comment, bro.
When people say ring that bell, what do they mean?
Okay, so
like if I look at YouTube, I don't see a bell.
Click on any video, just anything.
Right,
so the bell is going to give you notifications. Shh. Can I say it? Come on, I know what the bell does.
I think I know what it does, but I don't see it anywhere.
There's a subscribe button. You click on it, and then there's the bell. So when you click the bell button...
so you have to subscribe, and then you hit the bell.
Yeah, and you know what? If you guys want to do that, if you guys want to ring that bell...
Well, thanks for... I'm glad that the video I clicked is something I don't mind being subscribed to.
It was the Always Sunny.
It was Always Sunny podcast,
yeah. I was gonna listen to that.
Which I got halfway through
the
new episode.
There's like 70 episodes at this point.
There's a better chance I'd listen to that podcast than this one.
I'm so glad I finally got you on.
It's a better podcast.
I'm so glad that I finally got you on, Pat, but honestly, I'm okay for not having you on for a while because you've been very hurtful.
He's been disparaging.
All the 6 people who are listening, look at me.
I never said 6. I gave you more credit.
Listen to me
I went from 9 to 7. I never went to 6. I gave you credit.
Either way, I love you guys. Make sure to subscribe. Thank you, Jay.
My dude. Love you.
Love you too. Alright, this is Munchlax Attacks signing off. If I can click that.
I thought that looks there. She said her name was Jessica on the
text.
That's
a guy, by the way, as far as I know.
Alright, we'll name him Jess then.
We'll name him Jess. After my brother Jesse. Hey.
Is this my rival now?
It's your rival.
That's cool. That works. I'm gonna just name him Jess. For the one.
So Jess was his name. Alright, so you hand Professor Elm...
I battled that thing.
You did.
You battled a lot. It was hard. That was awesome.
And he's all freaking out about it.
Well, he's gonna have to wait until next week.
Yeah.
2 weeks.
Jaybird's got
2 weeks, yeah. Because we're off next week. So your challenge is you need to fight 8 gym leaders. While in between all of that, stopping Team Rocket and their nefarious schemes. But we're gonna delve into it, and it's gonna be great. And Jay is going to play his first Pokemon game. We're not doing Kanto. We're not doing Kanto. We're not battling Red. So I don't care what you say, because we're not doing that. Because I don't have the time. You might, but I don't. All right. So we're not going to Kanto. We're not getting 16 gym badges. You got time for that. Thank you. How about that? But all right, we're gonna end it there. Hang on. How long is yeah, no, we're at an hour. We're slightly over an hour.
I love everybody. I'm not trying to be selfish. You just got to get to bed.
Yeah, we're all tired. We're all tired. Some of us more than others. Jay, Tom.
I'm tired. I have food.
Dude, there's a piece of fried chicken back there.
I took a piece off of that.
No, it's all yours, man. I got plenty of food.
Okay. Alright, but this is Munchlax Attack signing off. By the way, I don't know if I mentioned this or not, but we have a Pokemon Sleep Lock.
Oh my god.
Pokemon Ultra Moon. This Memorial Day.
I am definitely gonna show up for those.
Yeah, just come in, comment down below.
Bye.
Live stream. This is Munchlax Attack signing off. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and comment down below.
Bye, everyone.
Yeah, he's got recipes.
I know.
Does Robbie cook?
Not that I know of.
I mean, he's always eating like Slim Jims and stuff. You know?
So I don't know.
But he's got the word Beurre Blanc written down here, citrus Beurre Blanc. He's got cilantro lime creme fraiche.
Maybe. Unless he just copied that over.
Diced salmon belly.
I think he
Is
copied
he,
it.
is he cooking?
No.
Why does he have
I
recipes?
deny it. I deny this.
Oh, I'm gonna peruse this whole book while he's not here. He's got doodles
Yeah.
and strange writing.
The recipes I don't quite get.
I'm not sure why
I think
there's
he's just
recipes.
copying them over.
From where and to what end?
I don't know. Maybe he's Googled it.
Maybe.
Robbie, where are you going? Yeah. We got a question for you.
Oh, these are the notes from the first ever episode.
Oh.
Huh. I noticed that at the beginning of the very first episode, he said, "What's the Haps?" He said, "What's the Haps?" 2 times in a row at the very beginning.
Oh.
And it says written here, opening, "What's the Haps?" twice.
So he even fooled himself.
He told himself.
Make sure.
He wanted to make sure that he remembered to say, "What's the Haps?" 2 times in a row.
What the Haps?
What's the Haps? Twice.
Yeah. I don't know.
God, it's fucking 12:30, man.
I know it.
Yeah.
What the Haps? What the Haps?
So
You
there was a
said
question.
twice.
What's that?
The
Why
first episode.
In
you
the
had
first
in there,
episode, you
were-
made sure to write down for yourself that you said, "What's the Haps?"
Twice.
Twice.
Yeah, because I was saying, what's the Haps? Thanks, man.
Yeah, you got food back there.
All right, so
Well, we got a major question arose while you were gone. Now these
what?
recipes that you have in
Yeah,
there.
why do you have recipes?
I have
do you actually
cilantro,
cook? Yeah, but do you cook?
lime cream flush.
Yeah,
No,
but
no,
do
no,
you
no,
cook?
no,
Have
don't do
you
it.
cooked
Do
these
you cook?
recipes?
I personally, my own 2 hands have.
So then why do you have the recipes?
Why is it a big thing that I have recipes in a notebook?
I'm just curious.
How long have they been in your notebook?
Rocker just gave it to me.
Oh.
He was like, "Oh, whenever you have ideas for randomosity, write them down in here." And I did not tear these pages
Why did
up.
the recipe have to do with
Is that going to be
randomosity?
on Randomos?
No, the recipes were just in the notebook when he gave them to me, and I was all like, "Why would I take these out?"
Oh, it's
So
Rocker's
this is
notebook.
Rocker's recipes.
Oh,
Happy
yeah.
birthday, Rocker!
That
Now we're
explains
figuring it out.
everything.
All right, and now that we have that together,
We put it together. We got it.
now that we have that figured out, it's time to close the show. For Tommy, I am Rob. For Rob, this is Jay, and for Jay, Patty Burke.
Yeah, but
Rick.
Rick.
It's
Yes.
Rick.
Jay, we don't call Pat anymore. We call him Rick.
Rick?
No, wait. We don't call Rick Pat anymore. We call him Rick.
I guess I'm Rick now.
Hey, sorry I was a little absent today, guys.
Yeah. No, Jay.
Such
You'll
a
be
lazy
you
man.
you will be the staple part of next week's episode.
I can't wait.
All right, this is Munchlack signing off.
Boom. Boom.
Tom, Jay,
Come on.
Petty, Burke.
No, Rick.
Yeah.
My name is Rick Burke.
Oh, jeez, I don't know what to do. I'm over here and I'm looking at you. I got Jay Bird on the fucking mic, and I'm Morty. I don't know what I'm supposed to like, because I'm a teen and I don't know what the media is trying to mean.
I thought we were ending this.
That was fantastic.
That was my Rick and Morty freestyle, and it was awful. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and comment down below. This is Munchlack's Attack signing off.
He kind of looks like a jerk.
Yeah, no, he is this character who thinks he is basically the closest thing to fucking God. He is America's blessing.
Mm.
He is the Homelander. He can do whatever the fuck he wants, and nobody can tell him otherwise. When in reality, he is just a product. He is I can't think of the name of the shit, but yeah, no. He is, he was just made in a fucking lab. And the premise of the show is that all these superheroes exist, like A-Train is basically just the Flash, and the Homelander, and then you got Black Noir, and all these characters exist, but they are just made to make movies and, you know, promote products. They're not real superheroes. So they say, like, oh, so when one of the characters, so they got the Seven, which is basically the Justice League, or the Avengers, the Seven, which is Homelander, Queen Maeve, a whole bunch of other crazy cats.
I got 2 out of the 7.
Okay, well, if you're counting,
I
we
was.
got Homelander, Queen Maeve, the Lampfire.
Lampfire?
I could
He's making these up.
I know the character, I just don't know the name for exact.
We're at like over an hour and a half on this one so far.
We can't be. There's no way we're on an hour and a half. How long is 88 minutes?
Hour and 20 minutes.
Hour and 28
minutes. Hour and a half.
So they basically have their own Justice League. But when they come together, they're talking about, oh, they're pirating our movies. We're losing all this much money on because these motherfuckers are pirating our movies. As opposed to, hey, there are actual fucking problems in the world like terrorists and shit.
Yeah.
They're more concerned about money, monetary gain, and shit like that.
There are real people.
I'm talking about the movie.
So you're saying that they're
the TV
using
show, The Boys.
like fantasy kind of setting to skewer real life issues.
Yeah. There's
okay with that.
multiple things like that. Like there's a character called I don't fucking remember. But she's basically there's a character that's basically a Nazi who was
I hate those.
Yeah, no, and that's another thing that I love about Homelander as a character. He's a piece of shit, he's egotistical, but he's not racist.
Oh, that's good.
Well, there's a
Yeah.
Go.
Because you got this character who's just like, oh, fuck you, yellow scum, just blowing shit up. And she's a racist piece of shit, Nazi.
The girl is?
Yeah.
Racist Nazi?
This female,
Girls can be racist.
she's got superpowers.
Oh.
Yeah.
My bad.
She's got. But no, and that she at one point she's like, and then we'll return the white power, and she's and Homelander's like, what the fuck? No, my power, not white power, my power. I'm all powerful. Who gives a fuck about race? But no, Anthony Starr. The thing about Anthony Starr is he really portrays that villainous, like he's a bad guy. He's a bad guy, and he does it so well, and that's why I put him up next to James Earl Jones, the voice of Darth Vader. Or
what about Anthony Hopkins as Hannibal Lecter?
Yeah, I'll put him up there. Like that's honestly
I like what you did there.
Yeah, that's honestly the closest comparison.
I doubt it.
Oh, he's just watch The Boys.
It was such a towering performance.
Hannibal.
Oh well, watch The Boys.
Trace that guy
when he's
that.
When he's like
crazy.
Nice Chianti.
Disemboweled crucifixion. Yeah.
And then watch Anthony Starr suck up the last bits of breast milk.
You gotta suck up. That's weird.
Yeah, that is weird.
Yeah, it's weird because he's a weird character because he doesn't know what a mother's love is like, so therefore he's connected to this idea.
Depth of character, you're saying.
He was never breastfed as a child. Maybe that's the fucking lesson of today's podcast. Breastfeed your kids. Don't use formula. That's the thing.
Unless you have to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And it's dude, you're a good mom.
You're all good moms out there.
Do your best.
If you're listening to this podcast, God knows you have to be a great mom.
Make your kids listen to this. Make your little fucking kids listen to this.
And with that note, I think we are signing off.
We simply must.
And for What's the Haps, I am Munchlax Tax, aka Robbie Dop 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 Dop. Joining me is Tom.
Hello, Mud. I believe you can find me as on the internet.
And Jay.
I'm just gonna say
Make sure to like, subscribe, and comment down below your favorite portion of today's podcast.
I love you.
Robbie likes Pokemon. Tom and Jay just go along. After hours at the restaurant, talking about what we want. Sitting here by the beer tap. This is What's the Haps with Munchlax Attacks.
All right, what's the Haps? This is Munchlax Attacks. Boy, howdy, do we have an episode for you today? Jaybird is currently
slicing meat.
He's focused on some other things. But I have
cutting the cheese, if you will.
I have two special guests, and Tom's going to be with us any moment now. We got Brittany and Gabatron.
Hello.
Welcome to the show. It's a good time.
What up, world?
What a time to be alive.
What a time.
And I want to know, guys, what's the Haps?
Ooh. What's the 411?
What's the Haps? What's going on? What's the Haps? Just generally.
In the world?
Yeah.
Well?
No, just in your personal life.
Oh.
Really?
What's the Haps?
I think you want to know.
How was your day?
The day was fine.
The day was fine?
You know, as some people would say, we busted our asses.
Busted that ass.
Busted that ass.
Helping each other, you know? Girls
Yeah,
helping each
girls
other.
helping
Girls helping girls.
Females helping each other.
Females helping each other. Yeah, jolly good time.
I bought plane tickets to Italy for October, so that was
You're
nice.
going to Italy?
Yep.
That's crazy. Where in Italy?
Naples.
Naples?
Yep.
Naples.
My husband's friend's getting married there, so.
Well, mazzles.
Mazel tov!
You better come back speaking full Italian.
Now I gotta learn some before I go there, right?
Well, we can teach you some Italian right now. You got Stugats.
Yeah.
Stugats. That's like a dumb person. Also, basically the same definition. You got chooch.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking chooch.
What does chooch mean?
He's a chooch, yeah.
Jack.
Yeah.
Should I not say that in Italy?
Probably not.
Should-
No.
Here, yes. Italy, no.
Yeah, because the people here won't know.
Just go around saying ciao ciao. Ciao ciao.
Ciao, ciao,
Ciao,
ciao.
ciao. And it means hello and goodbye.
And give kisses.
Double cheek. Mwah, mwah. Don't forget the second cheek.
What if you only do one cheek?
They're gonna go in for the second cheek and you're not, and it's gonna be
It's gonna
awkward.
be totes awkward.
Oh, lip action?
Yeah, you better do it real quick.
Italy. What other Italian words are there? Spaghetti.
I know how to say stepless micrometrical grinding adjustment in Italian.
Let's hear it.
And we have
I like that you didn't even think about it. You're just like, let's hear it. I'm like, what did he just say?
Know.
It's regolazione di macchinatura micrometrica continua.
Damn! That was amazing.
I learned it off an espresso grinder that for hours and hours every day.
If I had $1.
You were a barista?
Yeah.
Barista, if you
Oh,
will.
yeah.
You were a barista?
I tell you what, if I had $1.
For every time you heard someone say what Tommy just said.
Actually, I went to Italy and I got to say it to an Italian lady.
And were they impressed?
Yeah, she was really impressed.
So Brittany's
I'm
going
going to Italy.
She's going to the booth.
Oh, really?
In October, yep.
Awesome.
Her
Where are you going?
husband's
Naples.
friend
Nice.
is getting married.
Yeah, they're paying for everything besides their airfare.
Oh, fuck
That's
yeah.
amazing.
That's
So,
awesome.
That's
yep.
a dream.
You're gonna have fun.
Yeah.
And everybody always says like, the food is so incredible. Thanks. And it's like they're fucking not kidding. Like
Yeah.
the food in Italy is like.
I'm indulging.
You can eat gluten there because it's different than ours here. Like, it won't affect you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm serious. It's totally different.
What are you laughing at?
The gluten, dude, the gluten over
Even
there.
Because
is
she
gluten
doesn't
there,
eat
dude.
gluten here.
I know, but how
So
can it be
just bear
different gluten?
Because ours has like more like
MSG.
preservatives.
Yeah, ours is like grown and treated differently. Theirs is like
GMOs.
very clean.
Interesting.
They use mostly semolina, so it's like not, it's like real
Right.
pure.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, like food stuff is so different in other like countries and shit. Just like prepared, how it's sold, and everything. Like
You know, Pop-Tarts are banned in every other country.
A lot of things
well, yeah,
are.
because it's straight
Cosmetics,
fucking
a lot of
sugar.
foods. If you look at the ingredients in like McDonald's food in another country, it's not the same as here either. It's way less.
Oh yeah.
Interesting.
It's totally different.
Do they have McDonald's in Italy?
Probably.
Yeah, McDonald's everywhere.
Yeah.
Did you see one while you were there?
I don't remember if I saw any.
And even if they don't, they have fast food restaurants.
Yeah.
So.
Well, yeah.
They could probably even be better than Mickey D's.
The other thing is like
Yeah. Sure.
some of the best food is at like highway like rest areas.
Oh.
Like you'll go in and like here we have like a fucking like a Bojangles or whatever, but like there it's like you walk into a rest area and there's like cured meats hanging everywhere, wine,
Whatever
and, like,
you want.
prosciutto sandwiches, and like highway rest areas in Italy have amazing food. It's really weird.
They're gonna be eating a lot of courses over there, so get ready.
Yes.
I tell you what, when I went to South Carolina, I was at Myrtle Beach. Beautiful, beautiful sights. A bit too many Confederate flags for my taste, but at the hotel they had these deep fried corn dogs.
A delicacy.
Yeah, they know how to do it. They know how to do it right
People
down
in
there.
the South eat weird food.
Yeah.
Like they'll take like a bottle of Coca-Cola and like pop a bunch of peanuts in it.
Never heard of
Yeah, and then they.
Would they drink the cola or
yeah, and then you
eat
drink the
peanuts?
soda and like every now and then I guess you get like a peanut out of it, and it like makes the soda like salty and peanutty, and they like go crazy for it. I don't get it myself.
We should try.
I am so on the fence about
Do
that.
we have any peanuts?
I'm just like,
We're going to Virginia next week. Should we try this?
we used to have a candy machine over there with peanuts.
Maybe we could find a roadside stand and be like, y'all sell peanuts?
That just sounds
We're
like
fixing to put them in our Pepsi.
it just sounds like something I would do as like a kid, as just like a stupid kid, just like
Basically, those are Southern people sometimes.
yeah.
Yeah, true.
What's the Haps? Loves everybody.
Yes, we do.
Yeah,
Free
we're
state.
We do. I said sometimes.
Make a
Except
statement.
except for fucking Florida.
Making a statement.
Yeah, fuck Florida.
Here and now. You heard it here first,
Fuck
folks.
Florida.
But we love everybody. Fuck Florida.
Yeah.
Well, mostly the same.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I watched Spider-Man today. The new Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse movie.
Never seen it.
It's the cartoon, then, right?
So most of it, yeah.
Now, did you see this in the theater or at your house?
I saw it in theaters. I watched right before I watched the new one. I saw the first one. I saw Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, and then immediately watched it in the movie theater.
Nice.
It was, everything was nice and fresh. It was, for years I've been trying to like, okay, I'm watching a sequel. I gotta watch the first one. I procrastinate a lot, but it was really nice to have everything just like immediately fresh in my brain, so I could like point out every like, oh shit, that's from the first movie.
Yeah, I tried doing that with Avatar, but I only finished an hour of Avatar, the first one, because it's so long.
It is long.
It's
and
good, but like.
I wouldn't even say it's.
I started watching it for the first time this year.
Because I was trying to do the same thing. Whoa, that looks perfect.
Hey, bird.
There's the cheese he cut.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you will.
That man's like my brother.
Yeah.
We're like brothers.
Bros.
Now, would you go see it again in theaters? Because my husband saw it 3 times in the theater.
Across the Spider-Verse?
Yeah, he's a crazy.
I mean,
By himself.
I'd see it twice. Wait, I think the bigger question is, why aren't you watching it with him?
I was at work.
Okay.
That's what he does when she's working. He just goes and watches movies.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, no, on Tuesdays they got the tickets are only like $6.50 during like the day.
That's it?
Yeah.
He's got that unlimited pass
Every
thing on
Tuesday.
his phone.
Yeah, he has the membership thing. Movie pass. Whatever. How much is it per month or per year?
No idea. Maybe 20, I think.
A month?
Yeah.
Oh.
So I think it's worth it if you go like even for
Like
2
him.
movies. Yeah.
The tagline is, it pays for itself after 2 movies.
I haven't seen a movie in the theater in so
Me
long.
either.
They sell wine and beer now.
Yeah. Now they have wine and beer in the movie theaters.
Yeah.
But I haven't had
I
any
got
of it.
wine and beer at my house.
You're right.
That's
You
true.
don't
And on top
I
of
don't have
that,
to go anywhere.
Yeah.
And then if I have to go to the bathroom, I don't miss anything because I can
True.
pause
and here's
it.
another thing,
That's true.
you can bring your beer into the theater.
I can bring my beer into my living room.
I'm just saying, like,
You could.
instead of buying it because it's probably so goddamn expensive.
I can watch a movie in my underpants.
My underpants.
I mean, you could do it.
At the theater. I don't know if you could.
Every now and then, once in a blue moon, I get an entire movie theater to myself. No one else in
Yeah.
there.
And you just take all your clothes
I feel like
off
that's
right
why
away.
they started selling alcohol, because they're trying to drive people in there.
Yeah, for sure.
No, because last week I watched the Flash movie. More like the trash movie.
That was great. I didn't think we were gonna pull it out for a
That was
second.
Robbie. That
I was like, wait, what's he gonna say?
No,
It was
seriously,
really good.
like I didn't like it. Everyone was talking this movie up to be like the best superhero movie ever, and it's just underwhelming as shit. Like, the best part about the Flash movie was Batman from like 20 fucking years ago.
I like the trash movie.
I don't really see the appeal of all the superhero movies.
I do.
They're not really
love them.
not my bag.
I haven't seen any
because
of
it's
them.
like when you read the
You've
comic
never seen a
books, man, when you've
superhero
seen the
movie?
comic books.
I mean, probably not a full one or one that I
Guardians of the
remember.
Galaxy.
No, never seen it.
See, Guardians of the Galaxy I liked.
Fantastic
so
Four?
good.
No.
Batman?
No.
Spider-Man.
You've never seen
No.
any.
Spider-Man
What
2.
the
No.
fuck?
Spider-Man
Not even the
3.
Why
Dark
would I
Knight?
watch 2 and 3 if I haven't seen the first one?
Yo, Dark Knight is fired.
Dark Knight's a good movie.
I've seen pieces of it. I haven't seen the whole
Fire.
thing. The closest I probably got to a full one was The Incredibles.
Yeah.
I don't even consider that like.
I'm just
That is
saying.
100%. That's all about superheroes.
Yeah,
That's
but
what the
like-
entire movie's about. That is 100% a
But it's
superhero
like
movie.
a kid movie.
I love animated movies.
Yeah,
Okay, hang on a second. First of all, let's go. Now we're talking about The Incredibles right now. First of all the adult subtext in that movie, I would
Yeah.
not call that a kid movie. On top of
Like
that,
any animated movie.
the
She's a
mom.
body
That's what I was
body.
just gonna say. The mom is the.
She's got.
She's got so much going for her. Honestly, she is cartoon mom baddie. That and the aunt from Big Hero 6, man.
Never saw that one, but
Never
maybe
seen
I
that
will
yet.
if it
Is
has a
that the one
hot
with the big
cartoon
white
lady in
thing?
it.
The big white
Yeah.
thing.
What?
The marshmallow robot.
Robbie knows
Oh.
what it's named.
Oh,
We
yeah.
talked about this
What?
the other day. That we had an interesting coincidence.
Oh, yeah.
Robbie said that one time he was washing dishes and somebody came back during trivia night and asked him if he knew the name of the robot from Big Hero 6, and he did, and he said
Baymax.
Baymax. And then Robbie told me that story, and I said one time, a few years ago, I was a server, and we had trivia nights, and we had like a staff team that would play trivia. And the question was, what's the name of the robot from Big Hero 6? And I didn't know. And I went back in the kitchen and asked the dishwasher, and he knew.
It's mind blowing.
Yeah. I was like, what?
That's
Craziness.
Life circle, man.
Yeah, real.
It's just a bunch of craziness. So I would like to move on to a new fun little game. Since we can't do the line game, I feel like there are only so many line
Line game is where Robbie says 2 words from a line from a movie, and you have to guess what the movie is or the rest of the line. And it's
Might be
really,
hard.
I like it.
Yeah, no, we already done it, and we can't recycle old shit. Not this early. Not this early on in the podcast lifespan. So,
Alright,
so what
maybe
we're doing?
later.
What's this new game?
Okay, this new game is describe movie poorly. So I'm gonna poorly describe a movie.
Okay, I could get. We might be
And you have to guess what it is.
I
All right.
like it.
Orphan uses vast wealth to assault the mentally ill.
An orphan uses vast wealth to assault the mentally ill. Is it Batman?
It is Batman.
I was gonna say that. I was gonna say that actually.
Yep.
All right.
He is an Yep, I remember that. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Old man pretends to teach teenage boy karate to make him do chores.
It's
Karate Kid, obviously.
You guys.
We did, Jinx.
And Coke.
We have. Coming first full circle.
Nice.
Man betrays race for alien strange.
Dr.
Oh my
Strange.
god.
What? No.
I'm just making this up.
So this guy's trying to do an alien?
Yeah, and he betrays his whole human race to get it in with some alien.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah, it's Guardians of the Galaxy.
It's not
That's what you thought too. That's what. Yeah.
Doesn't somebody do an alien in that one?
Yeah. What's it? Ryan Reynolds.
No.
Yeah,
So,
she's a fucking alien.
Ryan Reynolds.
I don't think Ryan Reynolds.
Ryan Reynolds is Deadpool.
That's not what I meant.
Does he do an alien?
Not
I
Ryan
don't think I
Reynolds.
would do an
You
alien.
know who I'm talking about? The fucking.
Chris Pratt?
Chris Pine.
Yes.
I don't know who that is.
No, that's Star Trek.
Guys, you're messing with me. Hold on.
I bet they do aliens all the time in Star Trek.
So are we giving up on this one? Do we not?
Yeah, I want to know.
No.
Oh.
Okay. No, I'm looking up Guardians of the Galaxy.
It's Avatar.
Oh.
They're not aliens. Are they aliens?
They're aliens.
They're avatars. Well, no, they're not
No,
avatars.
the Avatars.
They're on an
being
alien
that
planet.
they
You think
use-
they're aliens?
Yeah,
I know they're aliens. They're in space.
Yeah,
They're on a whole nother planet. If those aren't aliens, I don't know what the fuck they are.
I don't know. They're just so
The
cute.
aliens that the kids get into, they're the avatars.
Yes.
Who else here thinks they're cute?
What?
Brittany said they're
the
cute.
aliens?
I think they're
Yeah,
cute.
she
I
did.
think
cute.
I think they're something.
They're cute. Don't you think? Don't you
Oh,
All right,
look
we are
at that
pausing this
service.
for an ice cream social.
Ding,
think?
ding,
Hey.
Jaybird.
But
ding, ding, ding.
Jay, you gotta eat one. I don't want to eat ice cream.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah, it's Chris Pratt that fucks the alien in Guardians of the Galaxy.
There is an
If
alien.
you've seen
Doesn't
the
he
new
like fall in
if
love
you've
with that
seen
alien
the
chick
new one,
and
it
then
would
they
make
do
more
it?
sense.
Social.
Clink, 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 clink.
Clink, clink, yeah.
Oh, that looks beautiful. So Jay just brought
Let
us
me eat this.
ice
Why?
cream.
Why?
It's not gluten free.
Her.
It's got cookies in it.
It's loosely.
Cookies are gluten?
Yes. Yes, cookies.
Very much gluten.
They're
Cookies are
crumbs.
gluten.
It's cookie crumbs.
Gabby will have mine.
No, I'm not eating both.
Oh, well,
No, I can help you. I love
Okay.
it.
okay.
Jay loves ice cream.
Thank you.
Well, thank you, Jay. I truly appreciate it.
Yeah, man.
I appreciate you.
Unexpected appearance on the podcast.
I knew it was gonna happen at some point.
Yeah, we talking about it.
It's good stuff.
Oh man, cookies and cream. You sure you don't want to bite?
And
If it was Panapause, I'd be all up on it.
Cookies and cream with it looks like Nesquik powder on there.
Yeah.
Why don't you want ice cream?
It doesn't look like a lot, but it really does a lot.
No.
Yeah, I'd rather drink my wine.
Mhm.
He'd rather drink his beer.
Make a wine float.
It's a good idea. You're onto something.
Like a wine
Some black
slushy.
raspberry.
Yeah, I was
Or
on like
something.
rainbow sherbet
Yeah.
or like black
Oh,
raspberry.
so
Black
good.
raspberry.
I used to work at a place that did like prosecco floats, and I also did like beer floats with like a nitro stout with like ice cream in it.
Ah,
and like espresso in the beer, and it was fucking disgusting. And one time the news was there, and they were like, we're doing like a news article about people around Tampa who are doing wacky stuff with beer. And so there was this like random customer there, and they were like, here, you drink one, we'll film you drinking this. And this poor woman is just like, with this camera in her face, like trying to pretend that this thing tasted good. I felt so bad for her.
And they aired it?
Yeah.
This rips.
This rips.
This rips.
It's the gloves for me.
Let's do another line or another description while we're eating ice cream.
Another line. Line it up.
Yeah, line it up.
Ready?
Line it up.
Ready?
It's not the line game, Jimmy.
Oh.
It's a
he's
poorly
describing
described
poorly.
movie.
Yes.
You have to guess what it is.
I'm gonna give Jay the benefit. Jay, you'll definitely know this one. Big ass shark.
Jaws?
No.
Is it a shark with a big ass?
I know which one
It
you're
is
talking about.
a big ass
Oh,
shark.
the Meg.
I was gonna say the Meg.
Oh, I like that movie.
I've
Yes.
never seen it.
It's
With
good.
Steve?
I've never seen it either. I keep
It's
seeing
like
the
a
trailer
Jaws
for the
movie,
second
kind
one.
of, basically.
It's
yeah.
so fucking silly.
It's not.
What do you mean?
Cause like Jaws is like dramatic and like, oh my god, this shit's gonna happen. The Meg
Yeah,
is,
but it's just a
Jaws
kind
is
of
a
big
good
shark.
movie.
yeah, the Meg is just like, that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Jaws is scary.
Good movie.
Yeah.
It's scary, right? Have
Jaws
you
is
seen Jaws?
scary.
Yeah.
The
Oh, a
Meg,
long
you're
time
just
ago.
like,
That was
that
a little
shark
loud,
just
I'm
ate the
sorry.
whole boat. Like,
Yeah. I saw one time I saw an advertisement for like, hey, we're like showing Jaws on like a big screen, but at the beach,
Yeah.
facing out to the
I
water.
saw that too.
And
I
you
was
watch the movie at night
No.
from the water. And I'm like,
I mean, Jaws
first
doesn't.
of all,
like, I probably pissed my pants.
yeah, I don't want to be fucking wet
Yeah,
for 2
dude.
hours. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
that sucks. I would rather just watch a goddamn movie.
Yeah.
But that's my 2 cents on that.
All right, next one. Man lures 5 children, kills 4, and awards the survivor to carry on his
Oh,
dark
it's
legacy.
Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
Even let me finish. Maybe wait for me to finish.
You can finish.
Maybe let them throw out some guesses.
I wouldn't have
Maybe-
I like to
What do you
win.
mean kills for?
They don't die.
Yeah, that's
How do you know they don't die?
Because I see them leaving.
they
You
don't
see
die.
them leaving, walking out, alive and
think
well.
so.
That's not like a morbid
Yeah, you
movie.
see-
It is
Yeah, I was
totally a
confused.
morbid movie.
It kind of is.
When they're in that
The
boat,
boat ride.
when they're in the
Okay,
boat,
but I'm saying morbid as in
and
like
he's
dying.
those kids were fucking traumatized
But
after
they
that.
Die.
Yeah, but like sucked up.
Like the actors,
Yeah.
the actors were even
Torture
traumatized.
is a better word.
Yeah, tortured the children.
Killed is the wrong word.
Bill Murray discovers he had the power inside him all along.
Bill Murray. He was the one that has like a little afro going on. No? His
No.
curly hair?
I think
Wait.
you're thinking of Will Ferrell.
Say it
No.
again?
Does he have curly? Does Bill
No,
Murray have
he
curly
doesn't.
hair?
Bill Murray
Yeah,
discovers he had the power inside him
Is it,
all
is
along.
it Groundhog Day?
No. How would he have the power? I mean, that's
Because
that's too much of a thing.
once he falls in love with
That's too much of a thing.
with Andy McDowell, then his curse is lifted. All he needs
I
to do
can
was
give you
be
guys
himself.
hints.
Why am I thinking of piano or whatever the fuck it's big or whatever? Why am I thinking of that?
That's the other Tom.
That's Tom Hanks.
That's his
That's your
favorite Tom.
hit.
My favorite.
I know who Bill Murray.
So I can give you hints.
Alright, give me a hint.
Early
Ghostbusters, Groundhog
2000s.
Day, Caddyshack.
Yeah. Why do I
Old
think he has
school
curly hair?
Seamlessly blending live action and animation together.
Bill Murray. Live action and animation.
Awkward silence on the podcast.
Alright. I give up.
I feel like early 2000s.
You probably know it.
I probably do. Early 2000s Bill Murray. And there's cartoons in it.
There's cartoons in it?
Is it
Say it. Don't
no,
get
because I
nervous.
don't want to feel stupid.
I felt stupid. Who cares?
We all feel
No,
stupid.
no, if it's early 2000s, I'm not wrong.
Osmosis
I was
Jones.
gonna
wasn't
fucking
gonna
say
say that.
Osmosis
Osmosis
Jones.
I don't even
Jones.
know what that is.
That's not what I was gonna say. So
Because he had the power inside of him.
I never saw it, but
What's
It's
the
so good.
description?
Okay, so
not even
so get this. Bill Murray, he works at this zoo, right? And he's got this egg, and he fucking this hard-boiled egg, and he drops it in a chimpanzee exhibit, and then he fights with the chimpanzee, and then to get the egg bag. Yeah, and even though it fell on the ground and he fought a chimpanzee for it, he eats it, and then he gets this like really bad virus, right? And there's this whole freaking world inside of his body, right? And then you got Osmosis Jones, voiced by Chris Rock.
Chris Rock, yeah.
Who is a white blood cell, and it's like a buddy cop movie, because then he takes this pill, who's like this badass pill guy named Drix.
So we're supposed to narrate it.
Yeah, Robbie was kind of pumping his arms out alternatingly straight.
Yeah, because he's got like cannons for hands, and he just like.
Why was he so sad needing his hard-boiled egg?
Yeah.
Like, why would you fight a chimpanzee just for her
Why,
I would like to have the chimpanzee
That's life issues, man.
All right.
Detachment issues.
That's just me.
All right, we got the
anxiety, if you will.
We got the last one. Insect sues the human race.
Bug's life.
Nope.
An insect.
Wait, that's where my mind went.
Sues the human race?
Yes, in court.
An insect.
Oh. Yeah.
What?
Bee.
Bee what? What is it?
I think you got it. I think you got it.
What is it?
She got it.
It's a what? Bee. It's a what?
It's a bee's life.
It's a bee.
No.
It's a bee. What is it though?
Bee's world.
What is it
Bee.
that it is?
Bee
movie.
Yeah! All right.
Jerry Seinfeld
Yes.
as the main bee.
Yeah.
Yes.
I will be right back.
Damn it, Gabby.
I didn't know that was the.
I'm dead. I will be right back.
I didn't know that was the plot of that movie.
Buzz. Yeah. He does. Buzz. And that
bitches.
what's that actor's name? Who he always looks like he has eyeliner on.
He
He plays the opposing whatever. The other side in court.
Who always
He's
looks
mean.
like he has eyeliner.
God, you would know if I cannot remember his name. You would know. Let me see.
I feel like Charlie Day kind of looks like that.
B movie. I will be right back.
dead.
Perfect, Robbie.
Everyone lost power tonight in Ithaca.
Yeah, Jay was saying. I wonder if
It's
that's
a
why
shanty.
we got so busy.
Yeah, that's definitely why.
Yeah.
How come it's not coming up on this list?
What? Where's he going?
I'm gonna
He's
try to
running
look
to
at
the
that too.
kitchen.
He's not
B movie.
going outside.
So Tommy, you were a server?
Yeah.
You
How was
hated that
that?
more than cooking?
Yeah. He looks like.
They like depicted him as a.
Is it Ray Liotta?
Yes.
There we go.
Yeah.
Here's Jay. Did Robbie go outside?
Yes.
That little bastard.
Why would he leave?
No,
He
he
just-
didn't. He
He
ran
said, I'll
away.
be right back.
After we
he-
talked about the B movie, he goes, "I'll be right back."
He didn't even give us anything to talk about.
Small talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he didn't even say. Normally he says it's guest talk time.
He didn't warn us.
He didn't warn us at all.
So that's true.
Yeah, what do you
What are we
guys
talking
want to talk
about?
about?
Okay, what did you hate most about being a server?
Hot seat.
Just like having to fucking like be nice to people all day.
I've never been a server, but that's customer service and shit like that. Yeah, that's the worst.
Yeah, when I moved back to the kitchen, I was like, oh, I don't have to fucking deal with people. Like, this is great.
I used to like hide in the laundry area of Rasa Spa, folding laundry for hours, so I didn't have to deal with people at the front desk. Because they were all like, they all just like were like thought that we owed them everything in the world. They could ask for anything they wanted.
Yep, people are like that.
Yeah.
You did this in North Carolina?
Yeah, and here.
Oh, in Ithaca?
No, over in Moravia, the Drifters.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
On
Yeah,
Owasco.
That place. Yeah.
It was a cool place, but it was like, because it's a restaurant right on a lake, it's all just like wasted boat people all the time. You know what I mean?
They come in like crisp from the sun. Like
Yeah, they're all like, we were breaking Miller Lights all
all
fucking
day.
day,
We
man.
started at 11.
Yeah, exactly. They're all leathery.
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 Wasn't that? Went there a time or two.
Yeah, it was a great place.
Yeah.
I was sad when it closed down.
He's back.
Robbie's back.
I'm sorry, but why
What
didn't
was
you
that?
tell us you were leaving?
Yeah, you
You made us do
abandoned
small
us.
talk on
Was it even
a
on?
whim.
Was it on?
Yeah. What, the podcast?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I didn't like pause it or nothing.
We just talked about random stuff, so.
What's the next topic?
Next topic is
Oh, he's going through his notebook.
actually
Everyone.
I was just trying to get the page turning
For
sound
those
effect.
listening.
I was trying to get the page turning sound effect right into the mic, but then I actually lost my fucking place.
That's me when I almost tripped, but then I pretended to scare you earlier.
So
I had no idea you tripped either. I just thought you were fucking with me.
the next topic is the bear.
Ooh.
Great show.
Okay,
Great show.
listen.
Okay,
I
so-
haven't finished the second season.
I haven't finished the second season
Neither.
either.
I've only watched 2 of the second
I'm on the last episode. I won't
Of the
discuss
second
But
season?
she's only done 2.
of
Of
the
the
first
second,
season.
no, I've
Of the
done the whole
second.
first season.
You've done the whole first
Yes.
season. All right. Well,
I don't hope it.
we can. No.
I feel like this is the first time we've ever discussed a TV show that everybody talking has seen.
Fuck.
And I want to talk about it, but it's
Fuck.
hard when not everybody's.
Yeah.
Well, what episode are you on?
You're
I
on
wanna-
second season, right?
I'm in this. I want to say I'm at like the 7th episode of
What
the
are you
second
at?
season.
I think 7.
On the second episode?
Second
Or the
season.
second season?
Yeah, 6 or 7.
Too
Yeah.
close. I'm on the
I'm
last
only-
episode of the second season.
Guys, we can only talk about the first, because I don't want to hear shit.
So in the last episode, Carmi. No, I'm just kidding.
Love them.
But something.
Jeremy Allen White, hit me up, boo.
Cousin, if you will.
Cousin.
Although now he doesn't call him that as much, but anyways.
One thing that I really love about the show is the fucking cinematography is on point. How they portray each like pan, each meal getting like cooked and shit, and it just looks so fucking decadent.
I didn't watch it for the longest time because one of my friends was like, "Don't ever watch that show. It's so stressful. They yell too much." And I was like, "Oh God, I can't do that." So I finally did, and I was like, you know what? I like this.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, it is very stressful at times.
Oh, for sure. I was
and
like,
sometimes
like
like
this.
really sad.
White knuckling myself. Like,
But also, like, if you've worked in this industry, which we all have, like,
Yes.
you just get it.
It's
It's just
fucking
It's amazing.
yeah.
That one episode in the first season where like whatever she left the like to-go order system, online orders all open all day.
God.
And then when they go open, and there's like hundreds of tickets are just printing, and they're all running around and screaming, and everything's going bad, and you can just hear the printer in the background. The
like,
whole fucking.
I need my therapist. Where's my
I hear
therapist?
this in my sleep.
Yes, I
Calling my
do.
therapist.
I
Need an
do.
appointment?
Was that the episode that was all one shot?
Yeah, it was.
I
it was
absolutely-
like, edited to look like it was all one shot. But
I absolutely love when a TV show does that, where all one scene is just one take, one just like ongoing shot that just like doesn't stop. It just moves on to the next one.
There's a movie which is also about a restaurant called Boiling Point, which is really good. It's the whole movie is done in one shot like that, and it's all like just like one like dinner rush at a restaurant, and like all one shot.
Oh,
It's really good.
What's that movie called?
It's called Boiling Point. It's a British movie.
Okay, you lost me.
What?
What?
Why?
no foreign, huh?
You know they speak English.
All right,
Robbie,
yeah.
Elaborate a little bit.
No, I'm just playing.
No, you're not.
Who's your favorite character in The Bear?
Honestly,
Sydney, I think.
Oh, I think
yeah.
she's kind of annoying.
and
I like her.
the actress who plays her,
Yes, Ayo Edebiri.
Ayo Edebiri.
Oh.
Yes.
She's
She's
great.
awesome.
She's great. I feel like she's just popping out of nowhere. And
She gets a little annoying in the second season. She's mean.
I don't know. I like the way she talks.
You're only
I
2
don't know, she's
episodes in, man. So
Yeah,
it's
I
like,
wish you were more episodes in because
Yeah, so we can talk about.
got some homework
yes,
tonight.
The stress.
We can talk about another character.
Yeah.
Richie?
No.
Was that the
Oh, there's a new
There's a
character?
new character
Yes, ma'am.
who I like.
Don't tell me, don't tell me.
Oh yeah. Rhymes
Yeah.
with bear. If
It
you
does
will.
rhyme with bear.
Well, no, stop it.
It's just a person's name.
Probably like Claire or something.
It is.
Wait, I doubt it is. I don't even know.
I was not expecting her to say that at all.
How many other names rhyme?
Yeah, really. Like,
There.
I don't know. Cher.
Yeah.
Blair.
Blair.
Oh, okay, I'll give you
Go
that
down
one.
the alphabet.
Sometimes people named Mary get called Mayor.
Yeah, Mayor.
Mayor.
Meredith. Mayor.
Mayor.
All right, guys, real serious. We're getting real serious right now.
All right,
We're
I'm
getting
excited.
really serious right now. All right, guys.
Okay.
What are we doing?
We're doing something.
Should I be nervous?
You should
We need more wine.
be nervous.
Do we need to?
Should be nervous.
Should I go to get
Oh man, where did it go? Where did it go? All right, well we're not doing that because I can't fucking find it.
That was like a lot of like.
What was it gonna be?
Yeah, like what?
It was going to be a relaxation moment. And I had this soothing gong sound, and we were gonna take deep breaths.
Wait, why was that
And
serious?
relax. Because it was super serious. I don't want you guys. Everyone's Tom over here giggling, and I'm just like, bro, we need to relax. We need to.
Yeah.
I mean, we can still do it. I just don't feel like searching my phone for the sound.
Yeah, that's okay. We don't need to. We don't need
to do it. Fuck that. Fuck staying calm.
Gabby, if you missed anything, we were gonna do a gong sound, and we were gonna take deep breaths together.
Oh, I saw that on your itinerary.
Yeah, I saw that too. I was wondering
We're gonna do deep breaths.
Are we doing it?
No, I can't. I mean, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. All right,
You
guys.
can make the gong sound.
Yeah, that's what.
Gong.
All right, guys. So
that was relaxing.
All right.
So relaxing. So relaxing.
All right,
After the
all right,
day that we had.
Yeah.
You need to take deep breaths. Relax.
I need the sound though.
3, 2, 1. Gong. You guys gotta take. Are you taking deep breaths?
I took one deep
One
breath.
more.
One big one.
Gong.
Gotta say.
Whoa.
Little reverb at the end.
I'm fucking
cool.
relaxed.
Yeah, actually that worked.
It works.
I'm relaxed.
Yeah, I'm not.
Somehow your voice is very soothing.
I got that
Gong
that
noise.
baritone.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, you tried that.
I had a good run on the trivia the other night when it came to piano and forte in music. I knew the answer. Nobody else on the team did.
Fortissimo.
Yeah, but piano and forte means soft and loud.
Yeah, and then you got your sopranos, your Tony Sopranos.
Ooh, Sopranos, that's a good show.
Great.
That was a good show.
Barbershop quartets.
Maybe one of my favorite shows ever.
Yeah.
Of all time.
Yes.
I feel like it kind of went downhill the last season.
Yeah.
Well, the last episode was.
Yeah.
Everyone wanted
It
but
keeps you guessing though.
But if we're gonna talk about
too much. Sorry, Abby. We're going off topic.
we're gonna talk about shows that really shit the bed in the last season. Game of Thrones.
Yeah, not either.
It's so good. It is.
Game of Thrones.
It is so goddamn good, but then it shits the bed in the last season harder than anything. Harder than The Sopranos.
Have you watched The Sopranos?
Fuck no. I know the last episode and
Come
all the.
on, you
Then you
gotta.
don't know.
You can't say.
I know all
you
about
can't
it.
say Stugatz all day in the
All right,
kitchen
so
having
they're
not watched Sopranos.
They're in a diner, and what is it? Don't Stop Believing comes on. Or something.
It was stupid. Admittedly,
and then everyone's like, they just show people coming in, and you're like, oh, someone's gonna be a fucking assassin or a hitman or whatever. Oh, who's getting whacked? Who's getting whacked?
Yeah, but
and then it just fades to black.
But like,
it's stupid. Matt has some.
It is stupid, but all the highs and lows of the show, like how good it was, I feel like that makes up for the.
Oh
last
yeah,
episode.
that's another Italian word.
It was so good.
Guma.
Yeah.
Guma. That's like. It's like a mistress.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Guma.
Guma.
Where did Tommy go? Tommy left us.
Tommy shall be back momentarily.
Is it a cigarette break?
No.
Is it a shit break?
Shitter?
No. You guys need to calm down. You're getting too crazy.
Personal.
Too crazy.
We're getting too wild up in here.
All right. Just best bands of like the 70s and the 80s. Are you recording?
Queen, obviously.
Queen favorite, number
Queen.
one.
What about Journey?
Yeah.
Love them.
Love them.
AC/DC.
Nah.
Could do without.
You know who I absolutely adore? Hall and motherfucking Oates.
So does Brittany's husband.
No, and I got him tickets. How many years ago now? 4 years?
Probably.
Up front and personal.
Up close and personal,
yeah.
baby.
Oh yeah.
So good.
I feel like Hall and Oates was just that band that just like had banger after banger after banger, like the opposite of a one-hit wonder. You know, you got fucking so many goddamn bangers.
Who else? Fleetwood Mac.
Don't bring up Fleetwood Mac.
Why? I love them.
Tom hates Fleetwood.
Okay, well he's not here right now.
And that one song,
What?
depressing as fuck.
What's up?
Which one?
Down, get older,
I gotta say, Robbie, I don't know
that's
what.
Landslide.
down, get older.
That's Landslide. It's
I don't
Landslide.
listen to that one.
It's Landslide.
I like Gypsy.
Is that not Fleetwood Mac?
It's Landslide, which is originally Fleetwood Mac.
I like Dreams, Gypsy,
no,
You Make Love and Fun, and then
But the Dixie Chicks
yeah, the
cover
Dixie
it,
Chicks.
and it's way better. I'm sorry, the Chicks, if you will, because it's not Dixie Chicks.
You don't
Chicks.
call you
Just
call,
the Chicks.
real fans call them the Chicks.
That's right.
Real fans.
Hey, who else?
Real
Who else?
fans.
Real
Yeah.
fans.
Real fans.
I spit my chewing
is it-
tobacco out.
In a tin can. Ting.
Ka-ting.
You know who you gotta think about Virgil Caine to think about the good 80s bands.
Who? What?
He's our guy. He's our like lover.
We love
Not in
him.
that aspect.
Yeah, but still love him.
But like, not like lover though.
Still love
Would
him.
throw the panties out on the stage for him.
For
yeah.
Virgil? Maybe.
For Virgil.
Maybe.
Because I could easily get him
Depends.
if I wanted to.
I'm dead.
So could you.
Tom,
You're right.
Yeah.
I don't know if he thinks that way,
which
though. We
band
don't
from
know.
the 70s and 80s would you throw your panties onto the stage for?
Which band from the 70s and 80s would I throw my
Queen.
hands on the stage for? Ooh, yeah.
Queen,
Well,
definitely.
All the way.
I don't know, I just keep thinking Jethro Tull.
I'm
Right.
sorry, who the fuck is that?
What?
Just something about the way he plays that flute, man.
Wait,
All right, Tommy, calm down. Calm
he's
down.
getting a little
I
excited.
know.
Well, he's always like wearing tights and like prancing around and playing his flute.
Like Peter Pan.
Yeah.
Kind of, but like a really hairy Peter Pan.
How do I turn the music off?
We heard
The
you
red
love.
button.
We heard you love Fleetwood Mac.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am not a fan of Fleetwood Mac now.
I really hope the mic didn't pick that music up, because if that music was just on this whole time,
Oh, that'd
It
be
was.
fine.
this will all be.
Ruined. For nothing.
It'll be fine.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I'll get copyright claim.
No, you won't.
It was, I
Sure
think,
will.
low enough.
Yeah,
I think it was
I
low
didn't
enough.
really notice
We're
until
talking
you
pretty
just-
loud and
yeah.
close to the phone.
Yeah.
It's a lot of awkward silences, guys.
True,
You're
but it
right.
wasn't like loud music.
No.
Yeah, but no, we don't like Fleetwood Mac.
You
We're
don't
not
like Fleetwood
fans.
Mac either?
We're not fans.
Nice. Not fans of Fleetwood
That
Mac.
one song's depressing as fuck.
Landslide?
Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
listen to. That's the only one of theirs.
Sounds like we got a lighting on the slide.
Yeah, that's how
Not
it
quite.
goes.
Not quite.
Yeah,
Exactly.
like an old
Exactly, Robbie.
prospector.
Exactly.
An old prospect.
The rest of your notebook is blank, so what are we talking about?
He is leaving through blank pages.
These aren't blank.
How did we get on the
Aw.
Fleetwood Mac?
Oh, sorry.
These are just old episodes.
I wish we could play the line game.
The line game. Do you
Hey,
want to
said that
recycle the old lines? Will
No,
the
we gotta
fans?
come up with new lines.
All right. How about?
Oh, Jesus.
Came out of nowhere.
I'm thinking too.
Yeah. You see, it's not easy,
No, it isn't.
and I've gone through like a good chunk of them.
Yeah,
Of the most famous ones.
it's okay. We don't
What
have
else
to.
could we?
We don't have to do the line game.
Lines of music?
Ooh.
A chord. You gotta keep chord.
Yeah, now we're just naming chords. Good.
That's not what I meant, like lyrics.
Don't Stop Believing.
That's the name of a song.
And no, but it's you trying to tell me it's not lyrics from
no,
the
it
song?
is, but that gives away the
Too much.
All right.
Do you have anything else on the
It would have to be like just a small town girl, and then you.
Yeah.
Okay, well here, give me a second. Let the computer computate. Computer being my noggin.
Okay.
Want me?
I want you to want me.
Whoa!
Very good, Tom. Very good.
You want me,
I like that.
with it,
What else is there? Senator's Son.
Oh, Fortunate Son.
Very good. Very good.
No idea.
Can we get some modern music?
Okay, it's Britney, bitch.
Well,
That one I don't know.
I honestly think that just might as well be the name of the song.
It's Britney Spears, yeah.
Yeah, but isn't it? What's the name of the song though? It's Britney, bitch.
Oh my god, it's like one of her newer ones.
Oh, I thought she was bringing up a charcuterie board. No, you're fine, my dude. That's fine.
You just had a podcast on the podcast.
That's the one. That's what she says in the beginning. Yeah, that's it.
We don't know what it's called, but we know it.
Give me more.
We need.
Give me more.
Yeah, give me more. That's what it is.
Okay, well, is that really modern though? That's not modern.
Kinda. It's more modern than.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
Let's call it vintage.
Vintage. I got
it,
nothing.
dude. You can do it.
What about Let's Get?
It's
Let's
started.
get it started.
That's not what I was
Let's get
thinking.
it started.
Get this party started.
I was thinking of Olivia Newton-John.
I would never think about that.
Physical.
Physical. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not Let's Get It Started.
Okay, well, if we're in more in that area.
But I guess there's more than one song with Let's Get It in it.
How about this tweet?
Now I got my face. What?
Tweet. Really?
Well, there's a Talking Head song that goes, and they go tweet, 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 like little birds.
Tweet.
Older song.
Oh.
What is it?
Are you talking about Rockin' Robin?
Very good song.
And that's like,
yeah, I had it in my head. Yeah, tweet. They say it at the end.
Do they?
Tweet. Rockin' Robin.
Oh yeah.
All right, how about
Rockin' Robin. Boy, they don't make them like they used to anymore. You know what I mean?
All the songs.
I'm gonna make a song about a bird, a cool bird who sings. And he's such a cool bird.
He's such a cool bird.
Tweet.
Tweet. And that Robin? Gosh,
he's rocking.
Gosh, by golly, he's rocking.
Yeah.
Okay, next one.
Next one, song.
With the sock.
Hopping around at the sock hop.
Oh, I did.
Why show me?
I don't know. I just thought you knew.
You knew my boob was popping out.
I thought you knew.
I knew my boob was popping out.
It was a fashion choice, I thought.
Yeah, Janet Jackson.
I thought you knew.
Wardrobe malfunction, they called it. That was funny.
Yeah.
That was hot.
I don't know. I can't think of. Can you guys think of one?
No, let's move on. What else can we do?
We can do. Notebook.
Did you have the word ham written down?
Ham. It was for hard as a motherfucker.
That'd be 2 A's.
Hard as a motherfucker.
Hard as a motherfucker.
Yeah, you need H-A-A.
I don't remember. I think Pokemon, something to do with Pokemon. I have so many goddamn projects going on all at once. I got the podcast. I got this Pokemon project that I still have yet to finish. I got Randomosity. I got so much to do for Randomosity, and I need to rebuild that from the ground up because I had to recast the secondary main character, one of the main characters,
to Robbie's TV show that he's making.
It's a movie.
Oh, it's a movie.
Calm down.
Ooh.
It's a movie.
How dare you?
You got a screenplay or what?
No, I just film it, then make it happen, then put it together.
Okay, so what are we gonna talk about?
It's like it's been like a over 10-year long process.
10 years?
All the way back in 2011 was when it started. One fateful summer.
Was this like a school project?
It was. The school project was to write a story and then film it. But I just said, fuck you to all
we
that.
did that.
I'm just gonna do a bunch of random stuff.
Yeah, we did.
And put them all in one video.
I made one. We made a zombie movie.
Yeah.
It was called Moon Zombies from Mars.
I love it.
Yeah.
Mine sucked.
That doesn't make
It also sucked.
That doesn't
Yeah,
make
sorry,
any
We were like
sense.
running around Brittany Reynolds' pond and have a sword fight. I don't know what our storyline was.
I don't remember, yeah. When did you graduate high school?
2012.
Ah. You're young for
Yeah,
us.
I don't fucking feel it.
2005 for me.
Wait, my brother
Yeah,
was...
Tom's
I
old,
think my brother was 2013.
but he's a
Really?
young soul.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Am I a young soul?
I thought you were in school, like, I thought you were a grade below us.
I don't know. Wait,
How old do you think we are?
Yeah.
Younger than Tom, because he's so gosh darned old.
I am old.
Oh,
Wait, I'm being serious.
oh God. I don't fucking know, guys, and I don't want to throw out any sort of number.
Yeah, this is a dangerous
You've
game.
learned this.
Okay, what year do you think we graduated?
Oh, what year you graduated? That's more or less the same.
Yeah, that's pretty much the same question.
Okay, so you thought
Sorry, how old do you think we are?
I'm not in for that
so
question.
they thought I was a grade below them, and I graduated in 2012, which means I'm either above them. I'm not above. So
Don't tell it.
so they're older than me.
Yes.
Okay,
So
can I just tell him?
No,
30,
what is
30
He's not
to,
gonna answer.
30 to 40. Yeah,
30
that's
to
my
40.
answer.
30
to 40.
32.
Yes, 30.
32?
2009.
I'm not that much
2009?
older than you guys.
You were in high school when we were. Yeah, you were a.
You were a freshman.
You're a
Well,
freshman
you were a
when we were a senior.
No. He was a senior.
Yeah.
I was a freshman. But yes.
Him.
Wait, did you guys go to Lansing?
Yeah.
What?
I don't know this information.
Yes.
I don't got the
We remember
bios
you.
on everyone.
How don't you remember us?
I actually don't remember him.
I do.
I don't remember.
But my brain was very shot back then.
I do.
That's so unsettling whenever someone's like, oh man, I remember you from school. I'm like, I don't know who you
Okay,
are.
sorry, I don't. You probably know my brother though.
Who's your brother?
Mario.
Mario Rossetti?
Yeah.
I remember the name. I don't know him.
Wait, you acted like you said.
Yeah, like he was like.
I remember the name. I remember the name. I don't.
Yeah.
Where'd you go to school?
Like the star of the football team.
In Rhinebeck, New York.
Oh yeah.
It's like in the Hudson Valley. It's like an hour and a half north of the city.
Is it nice there?
Yeah,
Yeah. I've heard of it.
it is. But the town is kind of like, I don't know. It's a lot of just like yuppies from the city.
Yuppies.
It used
City
to be like a
yuppies.
little town, but now it's like,
Yeah.
let's take a weekend up
Since
to
COVID.
Rhinebeck.
Yeah, since COVID.
Go to
I
our
think
vacation
Have
home.
some
Oh, the
tea.
gentrification.
Yes, gentrification.
Speaking
Where do
of,
you live now?
Speaking of
Moravia.
gentrification,
how do you guys feel
about Shameless, love it.
No, about the zeitgeist and how it has affected our socio-economic stance in the United
I'm
States.
sorry, I have no idea what
My
you're talking
brain
about.
just went out the window. So what are you talking about?
I'm talking
Stop
about
explain.
how
That's just a very vague question.
how the zeitgeist has affected the socio-economic
What is the
aspects of
what is
America.
it?
I don't know what it is.
The zeitgeist is just like the general overall like way things are at the moment.
Awful.
Yeah.
And how does that affect our
Yeah.
socio-economic standpoint in America? That is the question.
That's a weird question.
That's a weird question because if he's saying that's what it means, there's so many aspects of what we could be talking about.
How the things work in society,
Like superhero movies are a part of the zeitgeist. Like,
and how is that affecting? How is that affecting socioeconomics?
I don't know. Making people make only one kind of movie all the time.
Are you saying that they are oversaturating the genre?
Yeah.
Yeah. Marvel,
Strong.
DC.
A lot of things are oversaturated.
I respect it though. The multiverse.
Cricket, business making cricket stuff.
Cricket.
Like,
Crickets.
you know the machine that Kaylee got?
Yeah, like
crickets? That's oversaturated. Etsy
this
is
little
oversaturated.
insect, and then you put it in.
My nephew has one of those cricket machines.
Oh,
Everybody's doing it.
Yeah.
That's what all the cool kids are doing, at least.
Yeah.
From what I've heard.
Doesn't the cricket? What was so Jiminy Cricket?
I'm dead.
He was,
He was just like
metaphorically speaking, the conscience.
He was Pinocchio's.
Of a puppet guy who was brought to life by magic.
Yeah.
And lonely puppeteer's wish.
Yeah, Geppetto.
Geppetto, and then he got swallowed by a fucking whale.
He did.
That silly Geppetto.
And he wanted to become a real boy.
What was Geppetto doing that got him eaten by a whale? That's my question.
Geppetto got eaten by a whale?
Yeah, Geppetto got eaten by a whale. Didn't he?
That's what I'm saying. All you have to do is go around and like, chow.
I think that's for a bathroom. I heard you have to like pay for a bathroom in Italy. Like you have to put like coins in there. Is that true?
I didn't experience that with any of the places we went.
When did you?
But let me tell you, those motherfuckers know how to go to the bathroom.
They got the things where they clean your ass.
Yeah, bidets. Don't get me started on bidets.
Because like, no, it's already there. Like, let me ask you.
And also, one other thing about they know how to go to the bathroom. Most of like, if you go to like a restaurant and you go to the bathroom and then you go to wash your hands, they don't have handles. It's all foot pedals, so you don't need to touch anything.
That's so intuitive. But here's the thing: if you got a shit on your hand.
Yes. This is the common argument.
Do you wipe it off? Do you just wipe the shit off with a
paper and then you go, oh, that's good.
That's
no.
good. You don't. So why would you do the same to your butthole?
Yeah, you gotta clean your butthole.
I would do the bidet and then wipe.
Well, then let's get
dry it up.
Yeah, that's what you do. Yeah.
Let's get the
He's
bidet.
talking about in the United States.
I'm talking about like in your house.
My grandpa had
Your
one in
guest
his house.
bathroom.
Yeah, when I was a kid.
At your local
they had
restaurant.
Some neighbors of mine.
They're not like that uncommon here.
So.
No.
But they're
pretty like restaurants and stuff like
but
that.
They're
oh yeah, no.
But it is.
They're not at restaurants.
No.
Not in Italy.
No, they're at like houses and apartments and hotels.
Can we hook up like a private bathroom downstairs? Can we make this happen?
It's like gold plated.
Where are we gonna
with
put
a
it
bidet?
Yeah, bidet, man. If you haven't used a bidet, you have not lived.
I have not. I guess I haven't been living for a while. Well, that's on my summer 2023 bucket list. Take a nice Sunday evening just to myself.
In the office.
And on that note, I think we're going to be on our closing remarks for today's podcast.
Closing remarks.
Guys, thank you so much for being on. It's always great to have a sub for Jay when he's busy doing his stuff.
Cutting the cheese.
Cutting the cheese.
I mean, that is one of the things that he's done tonight. That's true.
And the meat.
And the meat. Yeah. You know Jane is meat. So on that note, is there anything you guys would like to plug? Any projects you're working on?
Nope.
No, nothing. All right.
I'm yawning.
Tommy has to go to bed now.
Let's do this again.
I think I'm gonna go finish.
Oh, maybe one of these days. We still gotta film the
we have another
girls
segment.
I think I'm gonna just I'm gonna air it on the podcast. So we're gonna have to record it, and then it's gonna have to be on the podcast.
Oh yeah, what we're doing? What's it called? Girls helping girls.
Sing it, Robbie.
Girls helping girls. Females helping each other, and that's all we have so far. But it's a certified banger already, and I want to put that in Randomosity 3. Randomosity 3 Infinity.
Do we get like hair and makeup?
Yeah, do we get glam?
I mean, you guys got each other, don't you?
I guess that's the point of girls helping girls.
Girls, yeah.
That's so fucking true. So fucking true.
Round of applause, people. Round of applause. We did great. We did it.
Yeah. One time Robbie yelled at me for clapping for too long on the podcast. I don't know.
It was the first episode. Tommy was clapping too long.
And I think that I clapped exactly the right number of times still to this day.
I did a little long.
All right, well, that's it for today's episode. This is Munchlax Attack signing off. Make sure to like, comment.
Subscribe.
No, you're fucking up the order.
Ring that bell.
Oh,
What?
get a clap!
What
Comment down below.
like the video,
Subscribe.
but make sure to comment on the video. So we're gonna try this one more time. This is Munchlax Attack signing off. Make sure to like, comment down below.
Subscribe.
And if you're not already subscribed, what are you doing? Like, if you're not already subscribed, comment down below why you aren't already subscribed. You're already coming back.
Thanks for tuning into our channel.
Yeah. All right.
Subscribe.
You kids be safe now.
Oh wow, so poetic.
Yeah.
Jay, what do you think about that?
Hominids?
Yeah.
I like it.
No, there's different.
No, we don't like those.
Not homonyms, homophones.
What are hominids?
Hominids are people like us.
Yeah, people. Okay, I realized it after I said it. I'm like, wait a second.
Homonyms
I know what that
are
is.
words that are spelled the same but mean different things. Homophones are words that are pronounced the same but spelled differently.
Yeah, I don't like homophobes either. Is that what
I
we're
can't
talking
stand
about?
those.
Yeah, I don't like that.
They can suck it.
They don't want them at their show either.
Like that song.
Yeah. But he's not talking about homophobes. He's talking about racists.
Oh, racists. he
Well,
said.
The line is.
They run the
I
same.
imagine most racists are
It's
probably also homophobes.
It's all a bit cloudy, but there's one thing I know. If you're fucking racist, then don't come to my show. That's an AJR lyric that that just slaps and it hits hard, and I'm just like,
That's good.
resonation. It's beautiful. Resonation Station here at the Crossroads Bar and Grill. Home of Awesome and Handsome.
I'm handsome, and you're awesome.
We're all handsome. And
Yeah,
awesome.
everybody.
That bucket hat.
We're all
Oh,
handsome.
the bucket.
I wish the viewers could
No,
see.
I
The bucket hat
stand
viewers.
editing Rob. Throw up a picture of Pat Burke in his bucket hat on the screen.
I'll take
Am
my
I
picture.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna do it.
I know you're
Or
not.
editing Rob's not gonna do it.
We
Can
can put it in the comments.
There is no such thing as editing raw.
you comment pictures? On
Yeah,
YouTube?
I think so.
I don't know if you can.
Fine. Well, check the pinned comment.
Maybe you could.
If it's not there, you know
You
why.
could post a link to like an image hosting website.
Or, you know, I could do it. I could put it as my profile picture and make a comment on it.
And then
the
picture's built right in.
Yes.
That's the good
We got the gas. Let's make it happen.
Yes. Because the bucket hat is well worth seeing.
So what's the Haps?
What's the Haps? Just living my best life. The comeback is greater than the setback. I didn't come this far just to come this far.
Oh, man.
I get knocked down,
But I get
up
fucking
again.
up
Yeah,
again.
that's right.
Alright, so,
Peanut gallery.
so, one of the first topics I
Fucking
have
serious business.
tonight are the greatest Crossroads quotes.
Whoa.
The best Crossroads quotes, inside jokes, if you will.
I would like to jump right in with one we were just discussing before the beginning of the podcast. When if somebody says, "Hey Robbie, are you coming?" Like, "Hey, we're going outside. Are you coming?"
I
You'll go,
respond, "No, I'm so close."
It's a joke about having orgasm, which is a sex thing that happens on your penis or vagina.
Uh-oh.
Because when Dave was here,
Tom,
he was always like, "Hey, do you need a hand, Jay?"
Yeah. Oh, that's pretty good.
That's fucking hilarious.
All right, so we've got two sex ones.
Okay, so how about this? If I step on one more paper towel,
You right there, yeah. What happened? The hood fan.
oh yeah,
How's it
you never realize just how loud
You
the
never
fans
realize
are.
how loud it is until you turn it
That new
off,
fan
huh?
sucks. I hate that fan.
That was one when I first started. There was like
The dual speed was way better.
well, I'm moving forward now, Jay. There was one where Jake And then I was new to the team, and I was trying to find my niche. You know, like, who am I? How do I relate to this group of people? Am I going to be a part of any of these inside jokes? And there was one day, it was right at the beginning, and Jay kept talking. He wouldn't fucking shut up about this T-shirt that he used to have.
Quite frankly, Scallop, I don't give a damn.
It's like the best shirts of all time.
And then that was, so then every now and then I go, hey Jay, remember that T-shirt you used to have? That's a good, that was my first experience with being a part of an inside joke at the Crossroads.
What about, I got one, what about, hey Jay, there's a skunk in the bar.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it was another one.
That's a great
That
story.
goes back a ways.
I almost got skunked last night.
Yeah.
No, really. I was chilling outside and I heard something gnawing at the garbage can.
At your house?
Yeah.
It was a skunk.
Well, yeah, and I was like, well, it's either a raccoon or a skunk. Either way, I'm investigating. I thought it was inside the garbage can, so I went over with my flashlight, and then from like around the back of the garbage can, out comes this skunk. It looked like a very healthy skunk, too, by the way. Very vividly colored black and white. And then it saw me, and I saw it, and it went into that, like, assed up kind of move, and I was like, oh! So I rapidly backed away, and then it thankfully escaped around the corner of the garage.
Those
So.
things don't move very quickly.
No, it's funny. One time, I was in college, and I was outside by the, again, garbage cans, if you can imagine.
You're hanging out by garbage cans a lot.
I hang out by garbage cans.
You remember that?
I didn't want to see the garbage.
Dude, I was scared, but then it wasn't like that. There was one night where I messaged Joe, I'm like, Joe, there's skunks about, I don't want to do this, and he's like, oh, I'll take the trash out, and then I manned up, and I ran as fast as I could, I threw the trash, ran back inside. But no,
Which actually, in hindsight, would probably be the worst thing to do.
To run.
To run up on a skunk.
I remember there was one time there was a skunk out there, and we were just throwing rocks at it. I'm like, that's kind of fucking stupid.
Well, so I was hanging out by the garbage cans, like I was saying,
Yes.
and there was a big garbage bag just laying on the ground, like tied up and shit, you know, but it was like a small opening at the top of it that had one of those like cinchy things or whatever, and it was full. But there was something in the garbage bag all the way at the bottom, like wiggling around in there. So I said, well, I'll go up and I'll poke it, obviously, with my hand.
I mean, what else? First thing you think.
So I'm poking whatever is wiggling around inside the bag, you know, with my hand. It's well,
Shut up, Jay.
it could have been. And then it made
What if it was
its way
an
around
alien
the trash.
or the alien from Alien?
That's what I was thinking.
Okay.
Jumps right on your face.
Thank you.
Goes right on it.
Anyway, I scared the thing by poking it. It didn't know what was poking it. Because it was in a black plastic garbage bag. And then it made its way around the trash, around the outside of the garbage bag, on the inside, you know what I'm saying. And then it came back out through the small hole, bang, a skunk! And so now I'm face to face with this skunk that I had freaked out by jabbing it with my hand. Yeah. And I ran away, and presumably it also ran away in the opposite direction.
You know what I
Skunk
like?
story number 2.
I like 90% of Tommy's stories. It involves being by the garbage somehow. He's
Yeah.
always hanging out by the garbage.
I feel comfortable.
You know what I find just hilarious, which just really gets me to giggle, is this next Crossroads quote.
Oh yeah, we were doing Crossroads quotes.
Wait, someone stole the fizzy lifting drink?
That's a Willy Wonka quote.
Yeah, but Jerry never saw Willy Wonka. So Dave and I were just sitting there one day. I don't even know what the conversation was, but he or I said that somebody stole the fizzy lifting drink, and Jerry's wait, what happened?
He thought there was a real thing.
Patron or something, we were making some kind of reference.
He thought that we had a drink called the fizzy lifting drink.
And he's like, who stole the fizzy? Somebody stole the fizzy. Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
So when I had this concept for conversation in mind, Jerry was supposed to be.
Yeah, Jerry's the best at the stories of Crossroads.
Yeah, he would be such a...
now I'm thinking about how upset I am.
Yeah.
Hey, we got Pat Burke.
That's
true.
Almost just as good.
And we have a weirdo gang.
It's better.
I've been saying for years we need to do this with an audience.
For years.
That's what it's been going on for years.
Episode number 8 for years.
It feels like years.
Well, I'll say another one. I think my number one favorite Crossroads quote is every single Friday, without fail, at some sneaky moment when nobody expects it, Robbie will say,
Friday, more like make me want to die day, followed by a snarky laughter like,
yes, it's a very self-referential joke, and I love the consistency of it, how it's every single goddamn Friday he says it without fail, and Robbie, it makes my day every single time.
So another thing that happened in between episode 9 and episode 10 is Tom went on a little vacation.
I did go on a vacation.
And I thought about messaging you that, but I didn't want that to bring down your vacation.
Message me that I
Friday,
was on
more
vacation.
like make me want to die day.
No, I would have loved it. I would have loved that. And I got Robbie a gift that I found on the beach and I forgot.
I'm still waiting for your cousin or whatever to mail it.
It's at my brother's house in Connecticut.
Your brother, he's got to mail it out.
Yeah, it's a rock.
You know what else Robbie says all the time? These kids
will be the death of me. And then he says, I'm getting too old for this shit.
And
he said,
what about this one? Y'all be safe now.
Yes,
Y'all be safe.
Scale of 1 to 10, dude. How's everybody doing? I love how you're so devoted to the bit of being the guy who says the trite things over and over again every day.
One time, way back in the day, I love catchphrases. I love my catchphrases. And there was one time where I stole a catchphrase from like a single episode of Family Guy, where it's just like the bit is Peter's in his own sitcom and he's got his own catchphrase and it's, oh, what's a happen with you?
Oh.
And then I kept saying that all the time at school and shit. And then we were at the Lansing Fair one year, and then I just see my friend Sean Eastman. Shout out to Sean, if you're listening, I love you, bud. He's just like in this group of people, and he's like, I love how Rob says, oh, what's that happen with you? And I just snuck up behind him. I'm like, oh, what's that happen with you?
Oh, and he didn't know you were there?
Yeah.
Oh,
and he just said that randomly just as I'm walking up.
That's a fantastic, wonderful moment.
Oh yeah, it was a good time. I was like, oh, what's that happen with you?
Well,
I have a story of a bizarre coincidence.
Hang on a second.
Yeah, Patrick.
I was just gonna say, what about my line? If we're gonna talk about taglines, about anime.
Tom Pepper.
No, not that one.
Not about
you know the one about anime.
So whenever I'm trying, it's not just even anime, it's like anything that's not live action. I'm like, hey, Pepper, have you ever watched this? He's like, no. Because I'm butchering it. Because it's a fucking cartoon.
Oh, yeah.
Matt doesn't watch cartoons. He hates cartoons. He famously hates cartoons.
Not really. I love cartoons. I just like giving you shit.
Can I tell my wacky coincidence story?
Go for it.
Yes,
So,
I'd love to.
I feel like I'm really talking a lot on this episode.
It's okay.
You're slaying.
You are.
Well, you're being...
Jay's not.
I
Yeah,
love
no.
it.
Jay's
I
not.
love it.
No, Jay's not talking enough.
He's
It's
not
not
talking
that you're
enough.
talking too much. It's that Jay's not talking.
It's the balance. It's a question of balance.
I'm talking
Which
just
is the
enough.
name of a really good album by the
I'm
name
hanging out in the
Blues. A
crowd.
question
So
of balance.
Tom's crazy story.
So I was like after college, some of my friends had moved to Boston, and I was there visiting them one time.
And you were hanging out by the garbage.
There was probably a garbage can nearby.
See, I knew it.
We were at a restaurant, and restaurants have garbage cans. There's one right there. God, we're hanging out by the garbage.
You're right by the garbage.
We're hanging out by the garbage
This is
right
another story.
now.
This is it.
So anyway, we were at a restaurant and we were in a booth, and I had a few drinks and I was doing some kind of wacky bit as a joke. I was like claiming, I don't remember what my absurd claim was, but it was like, oh, I invented like space travel or something like that. You know what I mean? And I was pretending that I had invented space travel, and I said to my friends, "Oh."
What'd you say to your friends?
I said, no, it's true. I did invent space travel. These people at the booth behind us, I went to high school with them. They can back up my story. So I was just tipsy enough to get out of the booth and go to the next booth over. And I went up and I was like, hey guys, do me a favor. Pretend that we went to high school together And then I looked, and at the table I was like, Caitlin? Caitlin? And it was this girl that I had gone to high school with.
What?
Who, in the middle of some random restaurant in Boston where I was going to ask her to pretend that she had gone to high school with me to corroborate some stupid joke.
That's so crazy.
And she actually did go to high school with me. It was really weird.
That's so crazy.
It was really weird.
I love moments like that.
Yeah.
Moments like that make life just a bit more fucking magical.
It's like the cinnamon on the donut, isn't it?
I will ask you to calm down just a smidge bit.
Yeah, right. I'll tone it back. I'll tone it down.
Just a smidge
I'm
bit.
just so excited. Oh, I'm so excited.
Oh, here we go. Jason Bone.
Calm down, Jay.
Calm down. Yeah, no, I say that all the time. I say that to everyone. I'm like, calm down. Calm down. Jay will say something out of pocket. I'm just like, calm down.
My other favorite one is, and this is another Robbie thing. Whenever somebody says, Robbie, he goes, where?
Where? And I just look around. I feel like no one ever notices that, or
Oh, I
no one
love
ever
it.
points
I notice it every time, and I love it.
One thing,
toning it down.
I think it's kind of fucking silly, this whole topic, because it's just like inside jokes that I feel like the listener's not really gonna get. Not really gonna
that's by
understand.
definition an inside joke.
Well, it's a good thing only 2 people are listening, so
Tom, you got
it's
a
safe.
spare stove?
Yes, I do.
Please and thank you.
You think I can throw it and have it land in your mouth?
No.
Can we try?
Yeah, that would be cool.
Oh.
You know what that reminds me of, Robbie?
I feel like you gotta go under it.
You remember the night
It's like
with the Nerf guns?
Yes,
we talked about inside.
Oh.
We had the Nerf
This
guns
isn't
at
like
your...
a quote, but there was,
We had Robbie this side of the porch, mouth open, and we were shooting Nerf darts, trying to make it into his mouth from that side of the box.
They made it.
We did it.
So
I did it.
fucking silly.
Pat did it.
I've never heard you laugh like that. Sometimes everybody, I think, has a different
Thank you
laugh.
so much for reminding me of that.
I just thought of it. It was amazing.
How funny or what kind of funny. Like, if something can be so, like, a certain kind of funny will make you go like, you know what I mean? Another kind of funny will make you go like,
My brother would laugh like that. Jesse, you remember that? You'd laugh like that?
I love how in your mind anybody we reference is listening.
Jesse's probably listening.
Yeah, Jesse
Shout out to
might be listening at some point.
Jesse! New dad, congratulations.
Congratulations, Jesse.
Brittany, if you're there too, hi.
Hey, Jesse, drop us a line in the comments, as you often do, which I wholeheartedly appreciate.
And it's gonna go so long, and I'm just gonna wait for him to listen to this episode. And I'm just gonna randomly at some point, like weeks from now, hey, I finally just listened to your podcast, man.
Is that what it sounds like? That's your impression of your brother Jesse?
Sounds like it.
Hey man, I'm Rob's brother Jesse.
I've never
I
met
got
him.
a skateboard. You want to see me do an ollie?
I don't know if that sounds
That's a
like it.
spot on Jesse Weber right there.
Alright, we can only have one conversation at a fucking time.
Yeah, guys, come on.
Conversation.
Come on. Well, then be a part of the conversation.
Yeah!
Don't be your own
This is a gallery.
conversation. It's on both of you. You were a part of it.
It's all on Gabby. Gabby's fault.
I think this is the best episode we've ever done.
Yeah. How many views are we gonna get?
1,001 million.
We're gonna get the Paul brothers kicked off,
You're gonna get the YouTube.
and we're gonna take.
Oh, we taking over for the Paul brothers?
Who are
Nice.
those people?
Logan?
Logan and
The
Jake.
Dwayne and the Paul brothers. Shut up.
See, I knew who we was talking about.
Logan Paul
Are these
and
like
Jake.
modern film actors?
No,
No,
there's
MMA
YouTube.
fighters.
Well, now they're like,
Wrestler. One's a wrestler, too.
Yeah. Pokemon.
Yeah. Logan Paul is a wrestler and Pokemon card opener. Jake Paul's a boxer. Jake Paul beat.
Nate Diaz.
Yeah, I was so upset about that. That made me upset.
I'm out of the loop.
Everybody else
Out of the loop on that.
All right.
I don't care about the meat men who pummel one another. Not fascinated by it.
I do.
Logan Paul's one of the biggest
like-
heels in WWE right now.
WWE's different because it's fake.
Oh yeah. But he's flying.
Yeah.
Like I saw that one where they
I
jumped
told
off
you
the
that.
rope.
Yeah, that's like was that a Royal Rumble?
Yeah, that was Royal Rumble. Him and Ricochet when.
I tell you what, I got Peacock.
There's a guy named Ricochet. Is it Rick O'Shea?
No, it's Ricochet. Just like the word. No.
I love that question.
Ricochet.
Well, I wouldn't. Well, they fucking dropped the ball.
He's not Irish.
Yeah, but he could pretend to be.
Tommy, me boy.
He could be called Rick O'Shea. Why would they not call him that? They just made the word and not the joke. That's so stupid. Yeah, but he's not a fucking wrestle hero either. That's
wrestle hero.
He's
a wrestling hero.
If you're pretending, why not pretend a little more?
Tom, we'll see. Tom, where are we at?
Well, we'll talk more
The
about
problem
this.
is I forgot. I looked at the time when we started and I forgot what time it was. I think we're like a half an hour.
You know when we can discuss
We
why he can't be
25
Ricochet?
minutes. All right.
I was close.
We'll talk about why he can't be Ricochet later in
on
James
Race's
Race's
corner, yeah.
It's a black guy.
Yes. Oh, because Ireland does not have any black.
That's right.
No snakes. No black
snakes.
people.
No, I open up my door. There's a little Girl Scout, but I realize that's not the Girl Scout. But that's Loch Ness
He's
Monster.
making a South Park reference.
Thank you for getting that.
Yes.
All right, moving on. I want to have a magic trick. All right?
Whoa.
Where I get a card, like a random card, like a 7 of...
I was gonna say 7.
Wow.
Was that the trick?
That's awesome.
Oh, magic!
You guys nailed it. You nailed it.
It's not magic, Michael. It's an illusion. But no, I get like the 7 of diamonds tattooed on like my chest or some shit.
That's a real devotion to the trick.
Yeah. And then I get a deck of cards that are all 7 of diamonds. And I say, here, pick a card. Pick any card. And then they pick the card and I'm like, look at the card.
What voice was that, man?
Look at the card. Look at the card.
That was almost
Focus.
Kermit
Study.
the Frog.
It was almost
Study the card.
Study the card.
Study the card. It is. Jesus Christ.
You've already ruined this trick because you told us they're all the same.
All right. So, study your card, put it back in.
That's right. Robbie just ruined it.
And then I just rip my shirt off like Hulk Hogan. Is this your card? And they're like, whoa, man, that is my card.
Oh, so are you doing it to your brother?
What?
That sounded a lot like your brother.
It was. Jesse makes another appearance.
He like skates
Whoa!
up and he's like,
Whoa! Yo, Rob, that trick was crazy. How'd you
want to do an ollie?
how'd you pull that one off? I'm so
This
stoked,
must be a trick they used to
man.
do in their childhood together. He already has this.
That's why he has that tattoo on his chest.
That's it. That's where the 7 of diamonds tattoo.
I want to point out to the listeners that Jay was rocking back in his chair onto its back legs, and Robbie, like a caring mother, very quietly tapped him on the leg and told him to sit.
I'm down, Jay.
Sit down.
Call back.
Yes.
Call back. Sit, call back. I'm your brother,
Whoa,
Jesse.
the ice just
The
dropped.
ice.
Just dropped.
The ice dropped. Baby.
Vanilla,
Yes.
because we love vanilla ice cream.
We should try to have it on the show.
Vanilla ice cream is the best flavor.
We're gonna have any like sort of foods.
We're not talking about food.
Not as good.
We're talking about the actual vanilla ice.
You had coffee? What kind of coffee? Decaf? Mocha? Mocha latte?
Bittersweet Symphony is the name of the ice cream.
It was
No.
cookies and coffee or
It's
something
called-
like that.
Yeah.
It's called bittersweet symphony. It's a pun. It says symphony.
Like the song.
Yeah, but with sim instead of sim.
Yeah.
Let's try to move our chairs just a little bit louder.
Dash.
Sorry.
Symphony.
Wait, are you sure? Like on the Paris thing?
On the box, yeah, it says bittersweet symphony because everybody always goes, oh my god, this delicious drink is so sinful.
Oh my word!
I'm being bad today. Maybe next I'll have a glass of wine.
Oh, I need some cheese. Oh, I'm feeling
Newton's mother, it's fruit and cake.
if I'm feeling
My God.
naughty. I'm done with the bit.
I'm gonna get a little sign to hang on the wall in my kitchen that says live, laugh, love. I had one time, I used to walk to work all the time at this different place, and on the side of this one building, it said live, laugh, love. Somebody had made this giant mural. And then on the very next building, somebody else had come along and made a similar looking one, except it said suffer, regret, die. And then it used to make me laugh so hard every time on the way to work. I was like, I don't know who did that, but I fucking love you. Suffer, regret, die. That was hilarious.
Alright, so we're moving on to our next segment.
I'd just like to say this is Tommy toned down like we asked him to.
Yeah, I toned down. I toned down.
No, keep that tone exactly where it is because we're moving on to a fan favorite subject.
Oh, God. Whoa! We just clapped at exactly the same time.
Okay, maybe, tune it down just a smidge.
Yeah, but that was an exciting moment for me. And,
but we didn't do it again.
You know what those sounded like?
It was lightning in a bottle, man.
Yeah, those little...
Yo,
Caps.
speaking of
Caps.
Caps.
Okay, can you guys just let me get in here real quick?
Are you bringing like a guest out?
A fan favorite segment of What's the Haps? Guest talk time.
See?
It's guest talk time.
Oh, girls, jump in here.
Yeah, they're the guests. I gotta go get a soda.
Yo, Patty Pittsburgh, will you fill me up with a,
With a fiddle?
what a fiddlehead.
Okay.
Thank you, Pat.
Tommy, you're very animated.
Tonight.
Thanks.
Right now.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, that was very nice. Okay, Eeyore.
Hi guys, call me
I was gonna say that. But anyway, speaking of snacks, sorry to divert from the let's get these kids involved talk.
Yeah.
But that thing happened where a pan gets really hot and one of the rivets bursts.
Oh, yeah, we heard that. Yeah, that earlier.
Did that happen tonight?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's awesome. Scared the hell out of me, man.
So
You didn't
yeah,
know
so
what to
there's
say.
rivets on the hand handles and stuff like that, and if you just leave them on the burner, they will get so hot those things will pop off like bullets. Really great.
It made a crazy noise, yeah.
Yeah, awesome.
It was very startling.
I tell you what, like I love getting a pan hot, thrown in the water.
That sound
is so
when it's like
cool.
extremely hot.
Yeah, dude.
And you put it in the water and it goes like
No, you have no idea. It's satisfying.
It's so good. I did one tonight, man.
Like I've done it with the sizzle platter where they've been like red. Like molten red hot. Yes.
I did one tonight and normally I just like real quick throw it in there, but I was like, I know this pan's real hot, so I went like slow with it, you know? I like really made that sound. And I even said, I was like, Robbie, listen. And then I put it in, you know, and it was like
Or like when you
awesome.
spray water on the flat
Oh,
top,
I
it's
love
so
that.
hot that the water dances.
Yeah, it
like,
bubbles
it
around.
doesn't even evaporate. It's just
Yeah. That's called it's called the
come on, tell me.
I can
Got it, brother.
It's called the I just keep thinking Hassan Pepper, but that's not it.
The old Hassan.
It's called the something effect.
Okay.
Named after a guy who
With
pointed.
water
It's like the first guy who pointed it out. Like that had never happened
Anyone
before.
also
And then this guy was like, hey, it does that. But next to that, well, what's named after that guy? This thing that happens, you know what I mean?
Something like that.
Yeah, you could have it.
We should figure something out.
You could point out when a rivet pops off a thing. It'll be called the Dietershagen effect.
Yes, dude, I love that. Like, oh man, Dietershagen effect. I think we should have something named after that for my dad, like when he doesn't get his meatloaf or something.
Yeah, it's when you forget to give somebody their food.
Like, oh,
It's called the Dietershagen. I fucking knew he didn't get that meatloaf, dude.
Well, dude, I know what sucked about it. It was like with everything like moving on at that point where it was like, okay, we got to call back like 4 fried chickens and 4 meatloafs at the same exact time.
Yeah.
Plus the shrimp salad on table 20. I didn't forget about that. And then I was like, no, that one went out to table 8, right? Because there was a guy who had a meatloaf and a baked potato, just like Dad's.
There, yeah.
Right in front of us. So I was like,
yeah.
Okay, well those went out. And those went out,
Yep.
and now we're up a meatloaf maybe, and then, you know, not against you, not against us, not against them, but it's like, okay, there's Gabby out there, there's Lorraine, there's any one of which Pearson could have been like, hey, Mary got her food, and John's been waiting there for like 5 minutes, like, is there a meatloaf?
Right.
So, like, I don't know, it just sucked.
Thanks, Pat Bird.
No problem.
Dude, did you pour that yourself?
Yeah, what the heck? Have you ever poured a beer before?
No. I tried it on tilt, it's all foamy. It's all swollen.
I think it's the poor carpenter who blames his tools, Pat.
I had it all tilted. I know how to pour a beer.
She was the best.
Jesus was the best carpenter.
It was pretty good, I would guess.
I don't know. I never saw anything he made.
Could you imagine if there was something?
Yeah, right, like a stool or something.
Yeah, like it's in the Smithsonian.
And then like the guy's like on Antiques Roadshow or something. You know? Well, interesting.
Who's JC?
If you turn this over, yeah, you'll see he wrote his name on it. It says Jesus Christ, Son of God. And then in parentheses, Lord and Savior, he carved into the bottom of it.
And then he carved the whole thing. He just went the whole
sadness and regret and death on the other side. You know what's funny though? Because like I've been riding up that hill, and there's a mural on the side of the barn, and because you live in that neighborhood.
Yeah.
And it says Jesus is alive.
Oh man, there's one on my way to work that says like. It says trust in God. There's like every time I drive past, I go no. It's on. I don't know the name of the road.
Really, I don't know where that one is. I always see the one, the rising tides lift all boats. I like that one.
Yeah, so if you go past that one like I do,
yep,
and then you make the right at the intersection,
okay. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yes. When you're going up the hill. Yep, you're going right up the hill. It's right there in front of like the old school where the junkyard cars.
Big blue sign. Dude, that junkyard cars has a fucking sick ass car in it.
There's a couple of them.
There's this cool ass like weird looking orange.
You know what I'm talking about, Patty?
Yeah.
The car graveyard right there.
No, I know
it looks like a school building, but I'm like, man, that place is probably dope inside.
Yeah, I want to check it out, but I'm always like,
there's probably just like Sick Balls Chopper, like just one of those out there.
Sick Balls Chopper?
Like in Stand By Me, they got a junkyard dog out there, so you can't like run around.
Oh yeah, I love that movie.
That was a great movie.
I don't think they do though. I don't think they have a dog in there. It's all open.
Yeah, they did, but it ran away.
Yeah, probably. It's not on the leash.
It's on the road.
It took one of the cars.
Yeah.
Robbie, you okay?
What's happening to Robbie?
That orange car's been there a long time.
Has it?
Yeah.
Maybe I just started.
Is it the one that looks like the one from Cars?
Yeah.
Wilson's car? Yeah. Like, what was that?
It looks like if any car in real life is gonna come to life, it's probably that car.
No, but I'm just saying it was that car.
Are you saying that car
was Cars?
Is alive?
You know what I'm saying?
Which one though?
The red one.
Yeah.
The McQueen one.
Yeah, Lightning McQueen. I have nieces and nephews.
Yeah,
I know all about Lightning McQueen.
But doesn't that car look like Lightning McQueen?
Lightning McQueen wasn't the. What did you just say actor-wise?
Wasn't it Luke Wilson?
No, it's not Luke Wilson.
Wow.
Good job.
Steve McQueen.
No, Vader was Get Her Done.
Was it?
Yeah, but that's not who.
I don't need to know where I'm going.
Who's Lightning McQueen?
I just need to know where I'm going.
That was a. Yeah,
but
who was the voice?
He's trying to figure out the voice.
Wasn't it Wilson?
No, I don't think it was. Maybe.
Robbie,
maybe you're right. I don't.
Robbie's trying to silence
It's not
it.
Lou. If it's anyone, it's Owen. We're having a discussion here,
Yeah,
Rob.
this is.
No, I just want to hear what this conversation.
No, but we're trying to have our conversation.
Being alive.
No, because I saw a video.
It's exciting
I
stuff.
saw a video and like they had pulled in the driveway and there were people getting out of another car and the car talked to them and it was just like hi and I was like okay.
Well, that could have been Knight Rider.
No.
Yeah, was it Kit?
Kit?
It was
Dan
Lightning
Hasselhoff there?
Do you know who Knight Rider is?
Clearly
not.
I do. So yeah.
He doesn't know who Captain Planet is.
None of these people are gonna know anything.
You don't know who Captain Planet is?
By the way, it was Owen.
She's
Yeah, see, I told you.
She doesn't know Justin Bieber
Okay,
is.
dude, I said one of the
They're two
Wilsons.
different
I
guys.
sold that
Like
back
that.
in
I grew up with that.
Which one?
Oh,
I don't know.
Was he cool?
Weird.
I think he was high as fuck.
I played pool at a billiard one night, and Stifler was playing pool like right next to me. It was actually a really cool shot.
Sean William Scott.
Yes, Stifler.
He loves telling that story.
No, but I mean, we were just at a pool hall in New York
That's
City.
just my I met a celebrity
No, I didn't
story.
even meet him, but we like respected each other. Like, you know, like if you're like
Respected each other.
You're supposed to say something.
I wasn't gonna say
No,
anything
you're
about
not.
anything.
Don't
No,
do
I'm
that.
with that. Don't say anything about another man's mom.
Was it
It's
better
just
or
a
worse
movie.
than the night we had playing cricket in New York City,
Cricket,
where we couldn't hit the bullseye to save our 500 rounds later. We almost missed the Nick game. We almost missed the Nick game because we couldn't get the bullseye.
We sucked at darts so bad that we were actually closing our eyes. Thinking we would be better at darts.
We did. We tried the eyes closed technique.
Do we have a dartboard here?
We used to.
We used to have
That's
a sore subject. We need to bring that
up.
We used to have a pool table.
Yeah,
What about the prize grabber machine?
The prize grabber
claw
machine. Bowling machine. At one point, we had a foosball table in here too.
Bro, get rid of the pool table. Why do we not have that in here? Get rid of the pool table.
Pool is way better than foosball.
Yeah, but no one plays either one.
No, not on your life.
You're the new chairman of the game.
Hey, guys, get in the comments. Foosball or pool?
Pool is way more fun.
You're the manager and chairman of the game.
We want to get a pinball machine.
Foosball is so
I know you would.
But they're so loud. They're so loud.
You can turn the volume down.
Now we're just all talking at the same time.
Thank you for getting that reference.
Robbie, get a handle on this podcast, Robbie. Now it's 7 people all talking at the same time.
He's busy talking.
All right, guys.
He's busy talking to the camera.
Wait. Are we gonna do real or fake Pokemon, or are we gonna do who's lying and who's anyway?
No, name that.
Okay, so we're doing a new Pokemon Real or Fake sort of amalgamation. Tom, can you provide me with the answer sheet? I sent you the screenshots.
Oh yeah, you sent me stuff, and I'm not allowed to look at it.
So
I don't
first of all,
understand.
Did you look at it?
Oh, that's why you can't look at it, because your phone is doing the recording.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, are you gonna tell us?
So let me explain. First of all, skunk at the bar. Second of all, so we have a new amalgamation of our regular Pokemon Real or Fake.
I didn't even click on it. Don't read my other messages. None of them are interesting or erotic.
No,
I want to read them.
I kind of saw that the Haps Boys group chat was completely untouched, and I'm a little bit butthurt about that, but I want to move on.
About backdoor action?
Most of them. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And I just keep saying, no thanks.
All right, so guys, let me explain. Oh yeah. Real quick, I want to backtrack. Sorry about that, guys, but we want to go back to the Crossroads quotes. One of my new favorites that wasn't brought up earlier. Would you look at that blood moon?
Oh, the blood moon! So for the listener, the context is Gabby, actually pronounced Gooby, who is sitting right there, was coming back from a catering event one evening in the van with Jay, and Gabby says, "Hey Jay, look at the blood moon," and points at the sun.
Oh! It was pretty ripping. Yeah, we were sitting there, we're driving up East Shore Drive, coming from a catering. Now, granted, we're all kind of gassed, we're tired.
Yeah, I get it.
But it's like 7 o'clock in the night.
I have been tired as fuck. I have woken up and looked out the window and known the difference.
So there's the sun in the sky, and she's like,
I have no idea
Dude.
what it is.
like leaning over, looking at me, pushing back, like, do you see that blood
To be
moon over there?
fair, within 2 seconds I was like, oh my god, it's the sun, it's not the moon. Within 2 seconds I realized my mistake.
I don't think it
And
happened
now
like
it's
that.
just an everyday,
You're-
God, Gabatron,
I feel
is
like-
that blood moon outside?
I feel like this happened years ago too with someone else out here. This whole same thing, and they were looking at the sun instead of the moon. But I can't remember who it was. But the whole thing happened out on the deck.
And then the same week I wore a shirt that was half white and half black. And Jay's like, hey,
I
you look
remember
like
that
a half
shirt.
moon cookie. So now it's like half moon, blood moon.
There you go.
The moon ski.
Guess so.
All right. So sorry to backtrack. Let me explain this finally. So.
There's a skunk in the bar, Robbie.
There's a skunk out on the deck.
So it is not Pokemon Real or Fake, it is Pokédex. Fact or fiction. I'm gonna read you a line of dialogue. And it is up to you guys to determine whether or not it is an actual Pokédex entry, real information about the Pokemon, or if it's some bullish I just came up with off the spot.
The first one's gonna be real.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know jack.
He does know. He
Why?
had the answer sheet.
No, he saw.
I thought. You know what? You could have put.
Yeah. I know.
You could. I trust you, Tom. I'm done joking around. I want to get into the meat, the thick of it.
I'm just trying to.
Chateaubriand.
I'm trying to.
Is what I would.
I don't know what that is, but I like how it sounds. Let's go.
Chateaubriand. I think a filet mignon.
Here we go. First one. All right, guys, listen to this little ditty. Take a look at the mon. Everyone gather around.
Gentlemen, Alex, it's wearing a Band-Aid.
It's a balloon.
This is
Tommy.
It looks like a blueberry.
So these are all real Pokemon. Okay, this is Drifloon, and the Pokédex entry goes as states. Stories go that it grabs the hands of small children and drags them away to the afterlife. It dislikes heavy children.
It dislikes heavy children.
Now, is that a real fact about this Pokemon, or is that some bullpucky that I just came up with?
I don't see. Oh, I don't know. I do see Robbie coming up with the phrase it dislikes
No.
heavy children.
I'm gonna go with bullpucky because how is it dragging? I don't see anything. Where is it grabbing it with?
Hearts are magnets.
They're connected.
Another line.
They're little.
I don't see any grabbing action there. There's nothing to grab.
So there's strings.
Oh, so
You can't see because they're black.
Tangles them up.
I'm still gonna say no. I'm going no.
Yeah, it's a balloon. So, okay, for you guys and the listeners, there are strings attached to these two little yellow heart things. You just can't see it because it's black. Sorry. Here.
Hearts, they're kind of like candy.
I see it. I see it on your phone. The picture.
That's my
No, I'm only looking at
Look at the answers.
The answer's not there. The picture. The picture.
Yeah.
He's got the picture of the strings, but
So, kids see a balloon, grab onto it, because what else are you going to do with a balloon?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they take them away like David Blaine.
I'm still saying fake.
I go.
Do you
with
guys
my-
want me to keep track?
Yes, of
Okay,
course.
okay.
What's the point of playing the game
I'm
if there's
working on
not
it,
going to be
working on it.
points, Robbie?
There has to be a.
I stick with my original Babe Ruth pointing the bat to the outfield thing and say it's real because as a
I'm just saying,
thing
just
that
use
tries
brave.
to float
If
children
you guys want to
away,
play along, you're more than.
heavy children would be more difficult to float away.
He's gonna need more hearts.
Heavy children would actually be easier to pull their hands off, though, because they would.
He doesn't
He's not
just
trying to
want
pull
their
the hands
hands.
on.
I thought he just said trying to pull the hands
No,
off.
he wants the children. It's Robbie. It's if you need to do it. It's just an L.
That's what mine is.
No, you're gonna have
Not
to.
listening either
That's
ear.
part of my luggage.
See, look at that.
All right.
Same code.
All right, guys.
Most people do the L.
All right, final answers.
Yeah, real. That's
Real Pokédex entry, Jay.
I'm going real.
I'm sticking to fake.
It is not only is it a
I'll say
kidnapper.
real. I wasn't convinced at first, but then the follow-up story was
Like, Tommy's like explanation so
yeah,
rational.
the
It's
Tommy
gotta be
makes
real.
sense.
It's a body shaming kidnapper, and I hate it.
Guys, have a good night.
Be safe.
Podcast.
Hey, look, how are you getting out of here?
Good.
No, I know that, but are you gonna leave out the front door? Because that's the only one that's open.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys.
That's the way out.
Make sure that it's
And we make sure it's pushed
full
out.
it.
Yeah.
Please. Thank you. Yeah.
Have a good night, guys.
Bye, Maya.
Be safe now. All right. So back to the matter at hand. Where do we land one more time? Sorry about
I'm
that.
saying fake.
Fake.
Everyone else is real.
Real. Fake. All right.
There's
Well,
another
there are two fakes.
Right.
I'm adding you guys.
In the case of the body shaming kidnapping.
Real or fake? Real? Alright. So this is in fact it's a real Pokédex entry. That's real.
Fucking thing
That's
is right
real.
here, man.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yes.
You look good in those.
Yes.
Ooh.
They really accentuate how small your head is.
Yes, dude, it's amazing.
Alright.
One man is like bigger than your whole head.
You can break those in half and still wear them as sunglasses.
Alright, next mon we have
The McDonald's mod.
this is Darumaka.
Donald Mucka.
Kind of like the Lorax.
Yeah, it does like
The protector of trees. Now, keep in mind, real Pokemon. All real Pokemon. This is Darumaka. The Pokédex entry goes as states. Darumaka's droppings are hot.
Oh.
So people used to put them in their clothes to keep themselves warm. Fake.
Hell no, man. That's fake
What do
as
you
shit.
mean? Maybe that's what
Fake
Snoop
shit,
Dogg
I see
got.
what you did, Donnie.
What?
Snoop?
You said fake as shit.
Yeah.
Oh, it was a poop joke.
Yeah, but
Inadvertent.
you don't think
An inadvertent poop joke.
you don't think that's where Snoop Dogg got it? Drop it like it's hot. That's what
No,
those
it's
are.
not.
That's
It's
drop
not
it
about
like
putting
it's
hot poop in your clothes to stay warm.
Sometimes you have to. It's a necessity.
Yeah. Discuss this just.
Fake, man.
Fake.
Fake. There's
Putting
no
shit in
discussion to
their
be
clothes.
needed, man. It's fake as shit.
I gotta get a pop too. Anybody? Hey, Alex, you want something? Gabatron, you want a White Claw or something?
I don't know what happened.
Or is it?
Daddy,
Why does he look different on his
and
phone?
soda water, and ice.
He looks blue and white over
Don't
here.
look at the
Well, no,
answer.
no,
We're not looking at the answer, we're
Look
just
at
a
the
picture.
buttons. Like,
Oh, I guess it probably doesn't say
the
whether
buttons
it's
are
like,
vertical.
it probably doesn't say
Well, I
fake.
don't know why he's
horizontal
saying
on
the
them.
look, can't look, because yeah.
Because then Robbie would know if it was fake or not. He's not going to send me a message that has the information and then, hey, by the way, note to self, Robbie, this is fake because you wrote it. He would know. It's fake.
Robbie, why does he look different on your phone?
That's my phone.
Regional form.
Huh?
Regional form.
Is that a shiny?
No, it is a regional form. This is the.
How do Pokemon have sex?
We already went. Yeah, we went over this.
I know, that was the,
Yeah, it was literally a whole subject of one of our episodes was about Pokemon.
That was
because
my
it kept
joke.
coming up.
That was my joke, Robbie. Because I used to bring it up all the time. That was the joke. Jesus
All right.
Christ.
So let me tally this up. Who?
Yeah, but
Everybody says fake.
Everybody says
wait a
fake?
minute, but they hatch though, right? They come from eggs.
Come from Pokeballs.
No. Pokeballs capture them.
I don't know.
Capture
what
them.
they're called.
The eggs.
So are we all sure? Fake everyone?
Fake.
No, I didn't say fake.
You didn't. I bet you did.
I didn't say an answer yet. I'm thinking.
He's
I'm stuck.
Projecting.
I'm indecisive. I'm gonna say it's so far fetched. It's real. I'm gonna go real.
Farfetch'd is a Pokemon.
Yes! That was a
Let's go!
startling reaction.
Jeez. I don't know what just happened.
Why are you so comfortable?
Telling me.
Because someone said a Pokemon name,
Far-fetched.
and I'm like, that's the name of a Pokemon, and that's a real Pokédex entry, guys.
It was real.
Just calm down.
Damn it.
Oh, it was real.
Everyone, yeah,
I nailed it.
I guess everybody has hot poop. It would be weird.
I nailed it. You guys are all wrong.
Jay, did you say real or fake?
He said fake. He didn't.
I said fake.
Yeah, I was only me.
So no points.
No, me.
No points.
I said real. What are you talking
No,
about?
you didn't say real.
You said it's so far-fetched.
Oh, you did
I
say
said
real.
it's so far-fetched.
It
It's
has to be
real.
real.
See,
I believe you.
Thank you. Thank you. We'll rewind it. But I said it. Yeah.
I didn't say that.
Jaybird, I still have that in my fridge.
Dude, you gotta try
I'm
it.
gonna.
It's all right. It's pretty good.
So today is 180 days.
Yes, that's awesome. 180 days.
It feels like so much
180
longer
days.
that you're snapping to
You
show
look
your approval.
That was
Vibrant.
You could.
Good.
I did.
That's on
I went.
All right, back to Pokemon. So everyone's on the board with one except for Alex. All right, moving on.
No, because we both missed the first one, and then we
And everyone got the second one wrong except Patberg.
except Patberg.
I like that
Oh,
one.
look at this guy.
It looks friendly and
They're
weird.
like some kind of
Yeah, it's
bear, like a panda, like a red panda.
It's like a red panda, yeah.
Yes.
Did you know that? And red pandas actually do that exact same thing.
Mhm.
When they get startled by something,
Yeah.
they go,
You seen the video?
like there's a video where this red panda like walks out of its little house or whatever, and there's like a rock in the trail that isn't
They
normally
kind of
there.
like
and
look
gets
like
scared
little
by the rock,
Ewoks,
and
you know? Cause
stands up on its hind legs,
Yeah,
puts its
Ewoks
arms
do
in the
that.
air
Yeah,
at the
it's
rock. Like, I'm big and scary, but really it's just adorable.
Fun fact, there is actually a panda Pokemon called Pancham, and when it's shiny is red, the same matching colors of a red panda. So this is Beware.
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 Yeah.
And the Pokédex entry goes as states. This Pokemon has the habit of hugging its companions.
Yes.
Many trainers have left this world after their spines were squashed by its hug.
Oh, this little guy?
That's not a little guy. That's like, I don't know the exact height, but I think it's at least 5'11".
No way. Not that little.
No way. Hang on. Let me go back to memory. Let me take, what's the height of Jesse and James?
What?
Find out.
Jesse
Look up
James.
Beware.
Jesse James?
I'm doing it right now.
Thank you. Thank you.
Jesse James, you're asking?
Jesse and James. They were characters in the anime.
Oh.
And there was a Beware that was on there too.
I think this one is fake because what's the first sentence? The first line?
This Pokemon has the habit of hugging its companions.
Hugging its companions is so... That sounds like it came from the heart of Robbie. To me.
If I wasn't so goddamn tired, I would have.
Beware. How tall do you think Beware is?
I gave you my
I know how tall
estimation.
B-Rad was.
I'd say either 5'11".
I would say
You're close. 6'11".
6'11". I was gonna say somewhere near. I was trying to think because they're like
6'11".
They're almost twice the size.
Much different than now, right?
It was as fun as a more.
So this guy's 6'11", and he's hugging you.
I didn't know the poking men got that far.
Apparently they did.
That guy looks like he could be a cool mascot for a team.
They get so big. You don't know that they get bigger than.
No, I thought they were all just like little cutesy.
Is this after they evolve?
I need to do some more research for me. What's the tallest Pokemon? It's Eternatus. I know that
I probably called like.
What about Charizard?
Tall.
Charizard's about like. Charizard's shorter than me, bro. I stand up for the viewers at home.
What's the bigger one?
Charizard's like to my shoulder, bro.
No, not Charizard. The big one. What's the big dragon?
What about the Snorlax?
Dragonite?
Yeah.
Snorlax is a big guy.
I think
big teal round.
he's not.
So you know about the poking men? Oh shit.
Thank you for.
Have you ever watched the movie? How do you know?
The movie?
I used to have like a binder full of cards on my trade with my cousin.
No, because you're how old?
You
okay.
Pokemon cards?
Yes.
Yeah, she's a 90s kid.
Yeah, my
Eternatus.
favorite Pokemon was Jigglypuff.
Jigglypuff.
Oh, everybody loves you.
Fun little fact.
Robbie, stay into Jigglypuff.
Oh my god!
And then everyone would pass out, and then Jigglypuff would be all like, everyone fell asleep while I was singing, but she'd just say, Jiggle! And then she'd like take her microphone and it'd turn into a marker and she'd draw all over everyone's face.
Well, you know why I don't know any of this, Rob?
Freaking out right now because how
Because
confusing
it's
and
a
weird that
fucking
was.
cartoon.
Call back. She's a 90s kid. That shit was hot in the late 90s, everyone was on that shit.
I don't know anybody.
She's at the right fucking age.
No, me neither.
The Pokemon craze.
No.
Wait,
The
is
answer.
Charizard
I had some
Charmander
pogs.
or is it
Other way around. Charmander.
Charizard is the one I was thinking.
Charmander has
Charizard is the big
tail.
one.
7.
Charmander has little flames here.
But the
Yeah.
big is,
And Bulbasaur.
And I don't have Squirtle.
See, I know what I'm
the
talking
biggest
about.
Is Eternatus.
Eternatus. And how tall?
I played Pokemon Gold on my Game Boy
Not even close.
I don't remember.
65.6 feet tall.
So that's the tallest Pokemon.
65.6.
Yes.
Like somebody measured this imaginary thing. They did.
Alright guys, so let me go over this Pokédex entry one more time because it's nice and fresh in our
It
minds.
is, Tommy.
This Pokemon has the habit of hugging its companions. Many trainers have left this world where their spines were squashed by its hug.
Fake.
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 Fake AF.
Jay's gonna say real.
Jake's gonna say real.
That's the brain here.
Alright, in terms of fact or fiction,
Oh yeah, we're supposed to say fiction.
I don't care.
It's like
Can you
saying
rephrase
what
that?
is on Jeopardy.
Say-
Fiction.
Yeah, exactly.
Fiction.
Yeah.
This is real.
Wow.
In the lead with 2 points. Jay is in the mother-heckin' lead.
Who's this guy? This guy's got like a face down underneath it.
I mean,
It's got.
Like a totem.
It looks like a butthole and a dick.
It's a face and a face.
is that what it looks like?
That's the nose.
Yeah. Yes, it does look like that.
The
That's
gonads?
Butthole,
You want to
hemorrhoid.
hear the Pokédex entry
Shit.
before you start analyzing the design.
You disagree?
Yeah, but that's his hands though. His hands are out here.
When you say it like that, I guess I could see the hemorrhoid.
Yeah, butthole, hemorrhoid,
His hands are there. Okay, what is it?
The viewers at home will agree with me.
Alright, so the Pokédex entry goes as each of them carries a mask that used to be its face when it was human. Sometimes they look at it
and cry. I'm saying fake again on that one. Because it's gotta come off fake at some point. And that, in the voice
It may
you
not,
use,
though. What if the trick? And what if the trick tonight is he's all doing all real?
Honestly, when I started doing this, I was supposed to be doing like
That shit's gross. Sorry.
the OG anime Pokédex. This Pokemon, like it was supposed to do the OG Pokédex voice from the anime. Are you leaving?
Oh,
Okay,
I'm keeping everybody together.
Anyways, yeah, no.
I'll go fact. I'm going fact. We haven't all said it.
Oh, I'm saying fiction.
Fiction.
I'm going fiction.
Oh, I'm only fact.
All right,
I'm
Patty
the only
Burke is
fact.
the only facto.
That's a real Pokemon.
Yeah!
They're all real Pokemon.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. So think about it. So this is a Pokemon. It used to be a human. It carries the mask of its face and looks at it and cries. That's a Pokemon.
But how's he cry if he doesn't have a face?
Out of the butthole.
No, his face is right there, and that's his new face. That's his ghost face.
Oh, Ghostface Killer. Ghostface Killer.
I realized it right after
Yeah. Ghostface Killer.
I'm so fucking pissed off right now.
All right, guys.
Yep. We were talking about Pokemons. Real or fake?
Next up, we have.
So who's winning? Me and Jay.
Yeah,
We're tied.
Jay and Patty Burke are tied for 2 points each. Tied for second place, we have Tom and Gabby with respectable 1 point.
Oh, I was gonna say paltry.
Oh, that's the Lick-a-Lotta.
Alex is not even on the board yet?
Isn't that the...
She's involved, and that's all that really matters.
That's true.
Robbie,
It's how you play the game.
Robbie, are we at the...
journey with
Look at this. This is the Lick-a-Lotta puss, isn't it?
No, that's not.
Yes, and we were talking about the Lick-a-Lotta puss.
Patty Burke, you're above jokes like that.
No, that's what we talking about.
So this is.
Something.
Okay, guys. This is Lickitung.
It's
clearly Lick-a-tongue.
Lick-a-tongue.
Lick-a-tongue. Lick-a-tongue.
Hey, I got an idea. What if there's a Pokemon with a big tongue?
got a big
We'll call
tongue.
it Lick-a-tongue. How about
Lick-a-tongue. All right, what did they say about
The
Lick-a-tongue?
Pokédex entry reads.
look,
Does it lick your face off?
The scent from Lickitun's tongue is what it uses to mark its territory.
I don't like how that sentence was constructed in sort of a herky-jerky manner. So I'm again going fiction.
It licks things to mark its territory?
Yeah. Like,
It leaves its scent on them.
so like trees.
Stink tongue.
It's Pokemon Trainer. You get the idea.
Read it one more time, Robbie, for us.
Stop looking at me like that, man.
Robbie, read the entry one more time. Come on.
It looks
Read
like a snail-ish kind of. Like it's part of the Rolling Stones.
What are we
Yeah,
whispering?
it's basically like if the Stones logo
All I
came
want
to
is
life.
for you to read it one more time.
Wasn't that the Stones though? Like a
Yeah, with
The
the big
big
tongue.
tongue, yeah. That's what it, and the tongue looks
All I want
exactly
you
like
to do
that.
is read it one more time.
Don't
Why
deny
you-
Patty Burke.
Yeah, I'm asking first.
His desires, his earnest and innocent
Yes, we're playing the
desires.
game here.
All right.
Okay.
I mean, if the tongue's out like that,
The
it's gonna
scent
lick a lot
from
of things.
Lickitung's tongue is what it uses to mark its territory.
I'm going real on that.
It could
Yeah,
be real, but
honestly kind of proud of myself.
Like if I had my tongue out like that,
I'm doing like
Verbatim. I swear to God.
What?
I'd be marking my territory too.
I'm gonna do that thing where like you know how crazy
What's
old
verbatim?
people play the same lottery
For that?
numbers over and over
Did you
again.
just read
What I
it?
said the first time.
I'm
Oh.
gonna keep saying fiction.
So then I'm gonna say
You
it's
know what? Whenever I
until
play
I'm
the
right.
lottery, I always just go quick pick.
I'm gonna go.
What I do is every now and then on the when I go to the gas station, I take a couple dollars out of my pocket and I throw it in the garbage can.
Come on, guys. You're not even talking about Pokemon.
I just wait a minute. I'm thinking it's fake. I'm going with.
I'm saying fiction as well, but
Yeah,
that's
it's fiction.
I wanna you know.
It's fiction.
Can we just say
What are you doing?
You guys can say whatever you want.
Imaginary. I'm gonna say imaginary.
You have every right. Oh, I love your pop socket. It's rad.
Thanks, man. It's got a piece of metal on the back, and I also bought a magnetic thing that sticks on my car, and I just like stick it on there.
I honestly like this so much more than what I got with the.
Yeah.
It's like a loopy or something.
Yeah.
Hey, Robbie.
Yeah,
Look,
see,
it doesn't. It
look how
really
you can hold it like
doesn't.
this.
No, that
Like
looks awesome.
I use it like that. It's not as good as you think, but
Robbie,
it's good.
Robbie, you know what I was just thinking? Can we hear that thing one more time? Can we go one more time with this?
Like you're laying in bed,
I would drop my phone on my face.
yeah, you need a pop.
Well, let's get to the answer.
Pop socket?
Let's go.
I didn't want to have to write down.
I know, we got the
Whoever
answer.
invented the pop socket,
You haven't.
what are they doing?
All right, guys. So where
You
are we
haven't been
landing?
so
Each
observant,
on
Jake.
this.
That's why you're losing this one, my boy.
From my left to my right. Where are we landing?
Where?
Fact, fiction.
Fiction.
Real, fake, whatever you want to say.
Fiction.
I was trying to think of another way to say it. Reality unaffiliated.
A lie. It's a lie.
I am saying that is real. Alex and I stand in solidarity together. That's real.
You remember how many points Alex has?
No, Alex. I'm taking Alex.
You're hitching your car to the wrong horse, man.
Just because no one is being observant here. This is why Robbie's been getting mad at me this whole time, because he didn't want to repeat
He
the
asked
fake
me to
lie.
repeat the statement.
He doesn't know what he said.
Because I
the first
don't
time.
have it written down. Okay? I
Isn't
don't
it on the
have
phone?
No.
I don't
the
have
fake
the
ones
fake
he's
ones
built
written
up.
down.
Oh, now we just know.
We nailed it.
Shit,
Do you? But here's the thing. Here is the thing, though. I repeated it once. I repeated it, and it was honestly verbatim what I said the first time.
Yeah, it was.
Let me know down below in the comments. But we got the next one.
Because I honestly
Wait,
So
it's
it's
fake.
fake.
It's
It's
fake.
fake. Who said fake?
I said fake.
I said fake.
Gabby said
Three
fake.
of us.
Tom said fake.
Three.
Pat Burke said
Guys,
fake. Putting Tom or Pat Burke at first
Yes, Pat's in the lead.
with 3. And this is.
Oh, there's the Charizard.
Yeah,
That's the Zard.
The Zard.
That's the Zard. Now let's see Robbie read this.
Is he gonna pretend? Is he gonna look at the phone and make something up and pretend like he's reading? This is how we'll know.
This is how we're gonna know we're watching. Oh.
I'll be right back. I love it. Robbie, I know you're gonna be kicking yourself about how you gave us the reveal, but I love it.
It's called back to the first episode, if any.
Yeah, exactly, because when you told us that how many were real or fake, and we used the process of elimination.
I was there.
So yeah, no. Fake. Everyone gets a point.
Hey!
Cool.
So Pat wins, and Alex at least gets on the board.
Alex is on the board.
That was honestly, I feel like the best possible way that could have ended, except for Pat could have been a little less of a.
Pat winning is the best possible ending.
Except bucket hat, dude. That thing's
It's the bucket hat.
The freaking bucket hat.
You know what it is? It makes your brain pop more, dude.
It's like an antenna.
Yeah, it filters everything in there, but nothing gets out.
It's like a tinfoil cap.
Exactly.
So yeah, no, Jay, Tom, and Gabby all tie for second place.
Thank you.
We don't need to run this in.
Alex.
No, we don't need to run this in.
Comes in bronze, just like Kyle Dake.
Think
about that.
We're going with some hardware, dude. He'll get there.
It's not gold though.
No one got fourth place,
I got the
so
gold.
you're better than that person.
It's like a participation trophy.
Well, yeah.
You know, you win some, you lose some.
Can't win 'em.
You got a point at the end. It's
Everyone got 1 point because they figured out how to fuck my system.
Yeah.
Well, and that way,
your system kind of revealed how it fucked itself.
No, it wasn't even the system. Robbie revealed himself because he was whispering over here to me the whole time.
And in all honesty, I was supposed to send you the text of, like the actual text, not the screenshots, the actual text of what the Pokedex entry was that I made up. But I thought, oh, you know what?
You're just winging it.
I forget that Haps kind of a DN Osler.
No, you know what the problem was? I didn't even.
What is DN Osler?
No, Jay got it. No, Jay got it. Jay got it. Douche Nozzler wasn't anything.
Never mind the douche nozzler comment. I'm just saying.
I'm saying that playfully. I don't
asked you simply to repeat the question. I didn't know you didn't read it.
No, you knew what you were saying.
I
just wanted to hear it again.
No. I
it was
swear
a purely innocent request.
It really, honestly was. I just wanted to hear it.
I don't believe it.
And then, because how would I know you didn't have the things in there?
I don't believe
it. It was.
Where's that? Where? It's downtown?
What? Douche nozzlers?
Jay, don't.
Jay, you're a very handsome man. Anybody ever tell you that?
Oh, they're loud.
Very handsome man.
Dude, it's literally Crossroads Bar and Grill, home of awesome and handsome. We're all handsome.
We are all.
Yeah, we're all handsome guys.
I don't work here.
What flavor is that?
You do. Okay, yeah, I do.
I don't care. You're here and you're handsome, and I think we're all great. You guys are beautiful.
We are all great. It's important to remind the people you love.
All the viewers are beautiful too. Handsome and beautiful.
You know what game I really do like though?
What's
I
that?
do like
Pokemon.
I like the movie game, the Lion game.
Oh, the movie Lion game. The Lion.
I love the Lion.
Catchphrase.
The Lion
Catchphrase
game is
movie.
fucking money.
We'll have that on next episode.
I'm a movie guy.
I was gonna have you and Brittany at least just sing the theme song.
Yeah, and that was
If she
right up
stays
my alley, just where I like it.
Yeah, she was down.
You know what else Jay likes is cornstarch.
Yeah.
How did the Lion game work? It was two words.
2 lines from a famous
2 lines.
Two
Do
words.
we want to revisit it? Like,
Well, we already
it's been.
know.
Do you
No, I didn't
know?
think it was 2 words. I thought it was a couple lines.
No, it was 2.
It was 2 words.
There was another movie game where it explained a plot poorly. Another 2 words.
That was the only way.
I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna complain if we revisit it.
I was like,
Anyone
you
other than
you know exactly.
Do the old saying.
Is that 2 words? No.
I think so.
Oh,
I think Kaye is hyphenated.
Yeah.
yippee-ki-yay.
Motherfucker.
Calm down, Tom.
Yeah.
See, that would be.
No.
Motherfucker is 1 word.
Motherfucker's 1 word.
I know that. So you were thinking.
And I think yippee-ki-yay is all 1. I think yippee-ki-yay is all 1.
Did you know that Grace Slick? I think I've said this before on the podcast. Grace Slick from Jefferson Airplane was the first person to ever say the word motherfucker on live television.
That's so interesting.
On the Dick Cavett show in 1972.
Yippee-ki-yay is 2 words, so that would be good.
Okay, yeah, yippee-ki-yay would work.
So the question, I feel like the real question is, do we want to revisit an old bit? Do we want to recycle a game?
I'm trying to think of if I can come up with a new one to try to stump you guys.
Alright, so I feel like every other one could be a new one based on Tom getting ideas from the old one.
Alright, how about this one? This is going to be hard.
That's what she said.
Ooh, that's one that we say a lot.
But that's more than 2
Where is that from? Where is that from, though?
Everybody says that.
I know,
It's
what?
It's from the zeitgeist.
No, it's from The Office.
They didn't invent it.
That's where I was
Yeah,
thinking
The Office,
that, but yeah.
that's where the main joke
Tom,
was.
no,
I
Tom,
know.
The joke in that episode,
I know,
the joke was that he was
I know it.
recycling a hackneyed old bit. That was the joke. Hardcore.
You're both right. Dude, no, the thing,
What exactly is the zeitgeist?
the zeitgeist
Is that
is.
just like
I want.
for pop culture?
I want.
Pop culture is a part of the zeitgeist. Yes, the general overall everything of the times.
Is it guest talk time? Is it guest talk time
We
again?
have described the zeitgeist multiple times on this podcast.
Have we?
I don't even know what it's like.
Tom brought this up the episode we were on.
Yeah,
Oh, see, I wasn't a part of that one.
it's basically just like everything.
That was
It's like
your
The like sum total of like the, as people like you would say, the vibe of like
The whole concept.
in current times, everything that's associated with it.
What about
Politics,
do karate?
culture.
Do karate.
You want to do karate?
That's 2 words from a movie. Come on.
Garage?
Do
You're
karate.
doing it. You're getting man. You're getting there. Yes, thank you. There's the answer.
Hey, why would you get a sword signed by Randy Travis?
Yeah. I was gonna say, and this is like a nerdy one. Oh wait, maybe I'll change it. No, okay. Whatever. I'll say it. No one's gonna get it. I would say from orbit. The only person who's gonna get it might be Patty Burke from orbit.
All right, so
We're on to a new clue before you jump in
here. 2-word movie line clue.
All right, let me hear it.
Admittedly, very nerdy and difficult, but it is from orbit.
From orbit.
The Martian.
Incorrect.
No.
Inner space.
I love that movie, but incorrect.
I don't have a clue.
It is from, should I just say?
Yes.
Interstellar.
No.
2000 Space Odyssey. 2008 A Space Odyssey?
2001.
2001 A Space Odyssey.
No.
That one.
No.
Signs.
No.
Alien.
Interstellar. Aliens.
Yes!
Yeah!
No! Oh.
Ripley says, I say we take off and nuke the entire site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
I got 1 point.
Yeah.
Oh, and now that I'm thinking about it, if we keep this up, this is going to be the first game that I've actually been a participant of as opposed to the moderator. Yeah.
I got one. I got one. All right. It's gonna be tough, but I'll do the voice to help. Gonna hurt you.
Joker.
No.
Dark Knight.
Jack Nicholson.
Dark Knight.
Jack Nicholson.
Dark Knight.
Jack Nicholson wasn't in the Dark Knight.
Batman, the Dark
No,
Knight.
Jack Nicholson wasn't in the Dark Knight. Yeah.
Gonna hurt you.
It's gonna hurt you.
That's only 2 words.
Witches of East.
No.
It's the one he was the Joker in.
No, he said no.
Not a fucking comic book.
It's when Jack Nicholson was the Joker.
Gonna hurt you.
I'm just gonna hurt you real
Bucket
bad.
list.
No wait, that's Heath Ledger.
The Shining.
All right, so Jay's got a point.
He's on the stairs and he's got the baseball bat. Or she has the baseball bat.
No,
He's like chasing her around and shit like
Not gonna hurt you.
Yeah, not gonna hurt you.
Just gonna bash your
man,
brains in.
I'm not gonna lie.
Now wait, Jay has one.
Fucking around too much with Jack Nicholson and the Joker. I could have got it.
He's so
Jay, do it.
I love Judy Nicholson.
Well, I was gonna say
Come on.
they can.
What?
But it's a speech, you know?
They can.
Yeah.
I know it. I know what it is. It's Braveheart.
Fuck yeah!
Yeah! Oh my god, I love
beginning of the speech.
I love being a participant.
Yeah, they can take our lives. Or it's lies, right? But it sounds like what?
They can take away our lives, but they can never take
Our
freedom! Oh
And
man.
then he was like, and the goddamn Jews. Son of a
Whoa,
anti-Semite.
whoa.
That was Mel Gibson, man.
We're leading into the racist corner now. Where's the new segment?
That was awesome.
That was.
I knew it. It was on the tip of my tongue. I knew what it was, and it was on. I love being our participant. Let's do this
That
more.
was exciting.
I'm gonna give you
You're
guys
talking
homework,
about-
so I
know
can
what
just
Tommy's
sit back and
talking
enjoy
about.
your
Tommy's
guys'
talking about when you led into the, you should just smile and blow me, he says into the thing the one time to the girl. You never hear all that?
No,
The drunken rant. Look it up.
Well,
Mel
and then he got
Gibson's
pulled
drunken
over. He
rant.
got pulled over by the cops.
Yeah.
And he was
then
all
he
drunk
got, like,
driving his car.
and then you have
He
to-
was responsible for all the problems in the world. He's a terrible person.
No, she actually recorded it all because it was his girlfriend at the time. Or
And then the
something.
guy
He
from
was in-
Baywatch was eating a burger.
Asshole.
Oh, yeah.
We talked
That's a whole
about
other
that.
thing. Yeah.
Remember we brought up Kit earlier tonight.
You did. It was a reference.
I wanted 2 more of the 2 line.
Have at it. You're in charge of this whole segment right now. Unless
Hey, you got something.
I can revisit the old episodes. I mean, I
Think of
can't
like
get
a
points
great
from it,
movie that
but
everyone knows, and then think of an iconic line from it, and then pick 2 words from that line.
Oh, is this 2 words? If I say,
You say two
can I
words.
say?
I can't think of anything
What if I
that
make
wasn't
2
already
words?
in
You
another
ready? I got
episode.
one. I think it counts as 2 words.
Okay.
Mexicans.
Oh, that's from.
Come on.
That's
It's
just-
from.
Come on.
Johnny Depp says it. It's a Robert Rodriguez movie. He says, Are you Mexicans or Mexicans?
The Fear and Loathing in Los Angeles.
It's not. It's in that trilogy. It's the first one is El Mariachi, and then it's Once Upon a Time in Mexico, and then there was a
The Last Mexicans.
I don't know, man. From what I remember, you're close because it's still a Robert Rodriguez movie. I think it was from Machete.
The Last.
I think they were out in front.
I never saw Machete.
Yeah, I thought it was from.
I don't think it's from Machete.
When they were chanting, "Are you Mexicans or you Mexican?"
Oh, Eddie, I got one.
I think it said two different Robert Rodriguez movies. I never saw Machete with Danny Trejo.
Yes.
But I do think it's from Once Upon a Time. Oh, and then the third one in the trilogy. Well, so first it was El Mariachi, and then it was the one with Antonio Banderas, where he has the guitar case full of guns and shit.
Desperado.
So good. And then Once Upon a Time in Mexico, I think, was the third one with Johnny Depp, and Johnny Depp says, "Are you Mexicans or Mexicans?" in Once Upon a Time in Mexico.
Maybe that's why I'm getting confused, because Danny Trejo was in the scene with him in Once Upon a Time in Mexico.
So wait. Do we have confirmation
on the Mexicans?
I did. I was raised Catholic.
I was.
Got him. I got Robbie with that joke. I was confirmed, and I do believe in Jesus Christ,
Our Lord and Savior.
Our Lord and Savior.
You brought that up earlier.
He saved the shit out of me. I swear to God.
Can we not right now?
I once was lost.
I didn't know. So found.
I'm so found. Dude, I got found so hard.
No, it's the joke's Christianity.
And
whatever, man. Like, believe whatever you want to believe, but
yeah, to each their own. You believe what you want, but I'll laugh at what I want.
Yeah, exactly.
And you should keep believing what you want.
I didn't even know.
Because, like my good friend George Michael would say,
you gotta have faith.
Gotta have faith.
Oh, thank you. I nailed that one.
So that's
that was actually a Limp Bizkit song.
So that's 1 point for Tom.
He stole it from Limp Bizkit.
I'd like it a point.
Because Fear and Loathing and
he got into the
Hollywood Tales, whatever. Yeah.
But we did like.
But I got that. I got 2 of them.
I want to do more. I'll think of an easy one.
Alex, come at us. What they say in
you have seen a movie.
13 going on 30. A single line from that movie.
I doesn't know what that is.
Say the movie, and then I'll guess that it's 13 going on 30.
You've seen movies, right?
I don't usually watch movies.
But was there a movie you saw that you liked, and you're aware that other people have seen it?
All right, I'll come up with one.
How about this?
Starting to look like the dude in Kingpin.
Are you ready? Are you ready, Jay?
That's another thing.
How about the Optograph?
Well, I was gonna come
Oh yeah, no, like I have that written down.
Yeah.
No, we're done on.
Are we segueing into the jerk?
Yeah.
Oh, I want 2 more.
I have one. Let me do one last one.
One last one. One last one.
Let me do one last one.
We're getting close to me.
All right. Power of.
Power of.
Like power of.
Power of.
Power. One.
Power of love.
Power of love.
No, that's
Power of love.
Are we talking song?
That's Back to the Future.
Yeah, Back to the Future.
Yeah, it's Back to the Future.
We're right. We got it. We nailed it.
We all
Back to the
ran.
Future.
Was it Power of?
Whoa.
Was that Gandalf right there?
Whoa.
No.
Power of.
Say it one more time.
The power of Christ. Yes.
The Exorcist.
Yeah.
Yes, I am so good.
I set it up.
Yeah. You set it up. You set it up.
Yes.
How did you set it up?
They said power of Christ.
Power of Christ compels you.
Hell yeah.
Power of Christ compels you.
So I win that with 3 points, man.
To Robbie.
All right, guys. Thank you. Because participator.
Yeah, but we did like 5 of them while you were inside that you didn't. So I don't know. I don't know if you won or not.
Did I? Let me know in the comments.
You won.
Let me know.
You won.
Get in the comments.
Smash that subscribe button. Let's go.
You go.
Smash that bell. Make sure you get notified every time there's
It
an
helps with
upload.
the algorithm. We need you.
Are we done?
We're at 36 subscribers. We need.
We're done.
We need like. We need like 14 more.
I guarantee we got no one still listening.
Track of the time, and then you took my phone.
I guarantee no
Yeah,
one's
at
still
some
listening.
point we were
at this
supposed to
point.
talk
We're 2
about.
hours in.
But we're not 2 hours in. We are
This is a wonderful episode.
84 minutes. How much? How many
Hour
hours?
and a half.
Okay,
Hour and
yeah.
24 minutes.
Yeah.
This
That's
is
a
not
lot.
our longest podcast.
Are we talking about the jerk?
Yeah.
We had a long.
I got really.
Are we moving on to the jerk? Are we going to the
Yeah, I was trying to segue into the jerk. So in between this episode and the last episode,
This is gonna be awesome.
I watched a movie that was recommended in this podcast, and I loved it. It was
Best
an
movie of all time.
it was an instant classic.
It was.
The moment I started watching it, Pat told me that it was on Netflix. I downloaded it because I like to have things to watch in case the internet goes down or the power goes out. And
Power of.
Huh?
You're like a prepper.
Power of love.
Yeah, we're
Power of Christ.
Yeah, power of love.
No, The Jerk. I love this movie. It is so gosh darn good, and I love how you can just like watch it, take a break from watching it, and then still be like watching it, and it still feels like fresh and new because it feels like there are sections of the movie.
Yeah, it moves very. It's very well paced.
Yeah,
It goes from one adventure to the next.
It's like
Exactly.
It just
it's like
builds
small
on itself.
vignettes. It's like
Yeah.
vignettes in there, but
Yeah,
it's good. It's good.
Like when he gets the job at the
You could
carnival.
pause it.
Yeah.
And walk away from it. You're like,
It's
oh.
like a non sequitur.
No, it's in, but no, it's.
I mean, yeah.
It is in separate.
Kind of, I guess.
But do all of
It's
them
a
really
yes
connect?
sequitur.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a sequitur, not a non.
Arguments can be made.
But it's a great movie.
It is
How about
It's
that?
a great movie. I love it.
It's a classic.
Instant classic.
I think it's the
Instant classic, and
second funniest movie ever made.
Yeah.
I am so glad that you guys recommended this
On
movie.
the Quest for the Holy Grail.
Okay, maybe.
I've never watched
Where
it.
does Blazing Saddles fall?
Mel Brooks can like. He
Oh,
can go to
no
on
way,
the Broadway
boo.
stage.
Spaceballs?
Spaceballs is good. The only Mel Brooks movie that I truly love.
Robin Hood Men in Tights?
That's a great movie. But
Okay.
Young Frankenstein.
Oh, so there's 2 then. You just went 2.
Yeah, but they're not in the top 5. Young Frankenstein might be like 5.
What about Zoolander?
That's not a Mel Brooks one, by the
No,
way.
but it's
Why
funny.
Mel?
Yes.
It is funny. I saw that movie in the theater when it came out with the cross-country team. We
Oh,
all win.
dude, that would have been awesome.
I laughed so hard at that scene where Andy Dick plays the like gigantic Russian masseuse who's like, yeah. That part made me laugh.
I mean, now that we're going off subject, but my personal favorite, Dirty Work, is probably
Well, Norm Macdonald.
yes, that's up there.
Norm Macdonald was
R.I.P.
R.I.P.
So Norm Macdonald.
R.I.P. Bad luck for Pat.
Robbie, you gotta tap my cup.
It's bad luck to toast to an egg.
I got one.
I got
water.
the drink.
There's
I
a drop in there. You got
You're
quarters.
fine.
Norm Macdonald was
I will
funny.
take solace in
Norm and
technicalities.
Barb, by the way, rest in peace from Dirty Work. They both.
Wedding Crashers in the theater? Come on.
Yeah.
In the theater?
Wait,
you
we're
get all
gonna
that.
crash a wedding. Wow.
You sound like Lightning McQueen. That's another callback, by the way.
Wow.
You just called back.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
Chad is a total
Here's an off-topic question I want to ask you guys.
Let's go.
And the comments down below. I know we're stretching on. Tom was supposed to be our time manager
You
tonight.
took my phone.
I gave it back to you, didn't I?
Yeah, that's when I looked
So
at it.
here we are. So Jesus Christ, I forgot.
What was the question, man?
Our Lord and Savior. Who would win in a race? Lightning McQueen or Ricky Bobby? Bob, yeah.
Baba.
Baba Ganoush.
Nice, Jay.
Baba Ganoush.
Yeah.
No,
Well, one
Who
is
would
a
win?
car and one is a person who drives a car.
because I gotta ask the
So
question
is he
all
on
over again.
foot?
No, we gotta edit
At
this
the
all
end
out.
of
No,
Ricky Bobby,
stop,
he
guys.
was on foot. They crashed. They crashed and they had to run to
That's pretty funny.
with a part of the car. They had to cross the line.
That's a good joke.
The question is, who would win in a race? Lightning McQueen or Ricky Bobby?
What kind of race? Like presidential?
They are both in cars. One is a car and the other is inside of a car.
Lightning McQueen in a car?
It is oval. Regular NASCAR
Not
official over. It's not.
So Ricky Bobby is
versus Lightning McQueen. This isn't Cars 2 or Cars 3 where he has all these crazy upgrades and spy shit. No, it's just.
I wouldn't know the difference at this point.
Okay, so it's Lightning McQueen.
The cartoon car who talks and is alive.
I think there's a very easy way to determine this, by the way. Ricky Bobby wins because Steve McQueen, or Flash McQueen, is a fucking cartoon.
Lightning
McQueen.
In all seriousness, to move things along just a bit more faster, it's Lightning McQueen versus Ricky Bobby. It's Ricky Bobby at the end of the movie. He knows how to do it. It's Lightning McQueen at the end of his movie, the first Cars movie, where he knows how to turn left, going right on a dirt track.
Ricky Bobby at the end of the movie, he's on foot, like we already discussed.
Dash would win.
Yeah, but he's willing to do that. Okay, he's willing to win the race through.
No, Lightning McQueen wins that at that point because Ricky Bobby's on foot.
Yeah, I'm gonna vote for the cartoon.
Yeah, the cartoon car. Cartoon car.
Okay, so how about this? Lightning McQueen in a race versus Dom Toretto from Fast and Furious fame. And keep in mind, his family is at stake.
Wait a second.
Yeah, but you can't just keep giving us this one cartoon car versus other guys from movies who drove cars.
Yeah, but the thing, he's using the nitrous though. Think about that.
He has the knob.
Why were they furious?
Because they're just angry.
Because of the life that was dealt to them. To see, Dom Toretto had a personal vendetta because his father was a professional race car driver, and he hit a corner, or he hit the wall too hard, and he died, and he saw it, and he heard screams.
So he was
but then, listen, they said.
That's only one of
no,
the
listen.
of grief.
They said that his father died instantly, and that Dom Toretto, baby Dom Toretto, was the only one that was screaming. Since then, he lives his life a quarter mile at a time. So who is faster, Dom Toretto or Lightning McQueen?
If it was a
car from Cars.
Lightning McQueen.
Definitely The Rock.
Well,
yeah, I said The Rock. Yeah.
Here's what I do.
The Rock's not involved. Why did anyone say The Rock?
I went with him. Because I don't know shit about cars or who's faster
I can tell
or
you
furious. I
what
don't know.
Why are you mad, bro?
The one that will not.
Times they're furious.
Let me finish my statement here, Robbie. The one that won't win, Paul Walker.
Because he's a dead. Wasn't he like a statutory rapist?
Come on, guys. All right, so
he was a sex.
So here's the thing.
Paul Walker? No.
whacked him because he was trying to.
So here's the thing.
They whacked him?
So
There's a conspiracy.
I thought he was
here's the thing though. So here's the thing though.
Wrecked his car.
So here's the
He
thing
thought he
though.
was Fast and Furious in real life.
So here's the thing though.
No, not sex criminal.
Alright, so in between episodes, I watched a show for the first time, and I would like to talk about that show, and that's actually on the docket right there.
What was the show, Robbie?
I watched The Office for the first time.
I've never seen it.
You've never watched Office? Guess what?
I started
Me
the first
either.
episode 4 times.
I know. I can relate to that. Because
Season 1, not so good. Seasons 2 through 4, real good.
How many seasons are there?
Like, way too many.
I think either
They laughed for a while.
After like 4 or 5, it's just like, this is stupid, you suck.
I watched the original British one.
There was a conversation. There was a conversation about Shameless. I would know everything.
You're a big lip fan, huh?
Watch that. I've watched that.
Is that dude, is Jeremy Allen White in that?
Yeah.
From the Bear. From the Bear. Yeah, I know.
So hot, that guy.
Dude, I said
He
the
is
same
not.
thing earlier.
You don't think he's hot?
I think his body
looks
is a
like
butt space. He's a butt space.
I think he looks like an attractive young Willy Wonka.
It doesn't work as well when you use male clone.
Cast him instead of Timothy Chalamet as Willy Wonka.
Well, I get it. Another Willy Wonka?
Yeah, cast by
A
Timothy.
one. It's
A prequel about a young Willy Wonka cast as Timothy Chalamet.
Why don't
Sounds
they
like
get Shia LaBeouf?
fucking toothless cash.
That guy's done. He shot himself.
And guess what? They don't even have little people as actors playing the Oompa Loompas.
What, they like shrank a normal person?
No, they have Hugh Grant. They have the doctor from House.
Grant?
House.
Yeah.
No, that's
They have
Hugh
House.
Laurie.
No, that's Hugh Grant. It's
Hugh
not Hugh Laurie.
Like,
It's Hugh Grant.
His name's Hugh, and he's
Hugh
the
Grant.
limpy
It is
doctor
Hugh
from
Grant.
House.
The prostitute guy.
And all the
And they
little
don't
people.
use real little people, and that is
All the
just
little
bull
people
fucking.
are up in arms now because he's stealing their roles because he's doing all the Oompa
I
Loompas.
can't blame them.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
shrugging.
Yep.
Like, if someone casts me to be an
Hugh Grant.
Oompa, I'll say,
Hugh
sure,
Grant.
why not? I could use the money.
He's all of them.
Hugh Laurie?
Or do they all have?
I don't know about all of the
Well,
Oompa
the last
Loompas, but
movie
there's
was all the
only
same
one
guy,
Oompa
too.
Loompa. He's in like a
Yeah,
glass
what's that guy?
The
container.
little
The
Mexican guy.
Johnny Depp one, which sucked
Yeah.
ass so
It
hard.
Yeah,
And then the one guy, he's got a cool
But he was
name.
another one that,
He's got a
like
cool
an Indian or
He's an Indian guy, but he has a really cool name.
Native American guy.
No. Indian.
He's
He's
from the
from
Indian
India.
subcontinent.
Yeah, he's from India.
He's got a cool name.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. All right. I gotta look it up. Cool name. He's got a cool name.
But it's him.
Alright, Tom.
I just
Yeah.
love this guy's name, but I hated that movie.
But to get back to the
whole
dude
thing was
from
very
Shameless and the
awkward.
Bear, I have to
Yeah,
agree with the
Shameless,
ladies. He's kind of awkward. At least with Gabby, awkward. I don't think
his face isn't
he's,
mellow, his
he's
body
awkward.
isn't, yeah.
He's
No,
awkward.
you look at his eyes.
No.
Just look into his eyes, man. It's his eyes.
No.
That sweater he
He's
had?
got an awkward
Those
look.
eyes.
Yeah, that
Awkward.
doesn't make up for his face to me.
I think he's awkward. I think he's awkward.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Survey says.
Handsome.
I'm not even saying really in a bad way. It's just unique. He's just got a look.
Yeah, it's like,
different.
yeah.
What, you don't like his nose or something?
No,
It's
he's
weird,
like,
his face.
Deep Roy.
He's got great hair.
Cool name, right?
I guess.
what about
I've heard
Michael
cooler.
Imperioli? It's about the same thing. He's got a unique
That's a
look.
cool name.
Michael
From
Imperioli
Sopranos?
from The Sopranos. He was also in.
He's a dead
He
handsome
was in
dude.
Goodfellas. He played Spider.
Yeah.
I don't
Joe Pesci
I
kills
don't
him.
think
No,
Michael
that's
Imperioli
Shameless.
is very good.
You don't think he's a
I
good
like
looking dude?
I don't think.
Yeah.
I think he
I
just
think
looks
he's-
like a guy.
But I compare the two of them. They're about the same kind of look. No.
The guy who played the ginger kid from Shameless, he played
The Joker.
Joker, yeah, in the show.
He never officially was the Joker.
I know. We all
Never
know.
said he was.
But the comment section, no.
The brother, the gay brother. That was
The redhead is such an asshole of a
he played the Joker in Gotham, but they never really said he was the Joker.
He was the Joker?
No, they never said it. But he did.
In the TV show Gotham, he was Jerome Velasquez.
Yeah.
Who was? Michael Imperioli?
No, the red-haired dude from Shameless.
Oh, I
The
never
younger
saw
guy,
it.
the younger
I
brother.
never saw Shameless.
Yeah, Ian.
He
I heard it was good, though.
yeah, he
But he
played.
plays like Joker-esque.
I don't have the kind of time. Well, I have plenty of time.
You got tomorrow.
But
You got tomorrow.
I don't have the devotion to get into a series. Like, I can sit for 2 hours and watch a movie. It has a beginning, a middle, and an end, and then that's it. I don't need to go back, next week to find out what happens. I can't watch TV series anymore.
Are we done?
It feels like it.
I feel like we're
But
done.
I also feel
We're
like
going
we
off
have
topic.
plenty more to say.
Yeah, no, we could go on and
Why don't you
on.
all sleep here tonight in the podcast?
We
It'll
could. I was
be
talking
us
about
snoring.
I was talking about that Overland van.
I could honestly, this podcast could go
Work here.
hours long. This could be 6 hours.
That's a wonderful idea.
My videos can be up to 12 hours, I think.
Snorlaxing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Remember when
Snorlax.
you were gonna do the snooze lock?
You did.
Whatever the fuck.
I did the sleep lock and it came to distract.
Yeah.
So apparently, I decided
You're yelling right
that,
into the phone.
no, I don't care. No, my first sleep lock, the first sleep lock I decided to do, I choose, Tom just snorted, I choose
man.
I I choose the one Pokemon game that's the hardest to Nuzlocke as my first sleep lock.
It's scaring me.
I'm sorry. I just feel I got a second sleep lock. We're in the works of figuring out the innards of that.
Jay, do you see what you've done?
You get me all worked up. You got me all worked up.
You brought it up.
Well, we were talking about sleeping here, and I got excited.
No, we can totally. No, let's all bring in some tents, have a fucking sleepover, get in our pajama pants. We'll do that next week. We can do that.
I want the people at the gas station.
I have my tent and my sleeping bag and my sleeping pad in my car right now.
We could do it.
Let's do it.
We couldn't all fit in my tent.
I have an above ground fire pit. I'll bring that in. We'll make it happen. We have next Sunday. I'm off on FYI.
We should advertise.
People can come out.
Yeah, people
Yeah,
can come out.
we'll make it a whole event.
Camp with the crew.
Camp Crossroads. Yeah. And then it's gonna be like one of the big events of the night. It's like, oh, Friday night we have this going on. Saturday night,
circle.
what? Drum circle. Sunday night, live podcast. Live What's the Haps podcast.
I used to live in Asheville, North Carolina, which is
The drum circle capital of the world.
Guys, this is on the internet now, just so you're aware. We have to make this happen
Every
now.
fucking Friday on my walk to work, I used to have to walk past this park in the middle of town where there was always a goddamn drum circle. And this park, by the way, is where all the rats lived. It was a gross place. And hundreds, all the fucking asshole hippies in this town would bring all their drums, and they would just fill up this park and just whack on those things, just wildly arrhythmically. And they were just like so into it, and I'm walking past like with my hands over my ears, like, Jesus Christ, I would rather hear like truckers honking their horns and people firing shotguns. It just sounded so fucking horribly terrible. I couldn't walk past that place fast enough. And the rats, all the rats ran away too from the hippies with their drums.
Well, that's why they were playing the drums
to get rid of the rats.
Rats and them in the drums.
That's right.
You don't get rid of rats with drums. You get rid of them with pipes, bro. Like the Pied Piper.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, but didn't he end up leading all the
he was kind of a kid snatcher.
Yeah, he was like that Pokemon.
Well, the thing is,
except he didn't
know, but it wasn't his fault because the villagers they didn't pay. They screwed him over.
Yeah.
So he
stole all their children. Yeah,
that's why
that's still his fault. That's not you file a lawsuit. You take it to a small claims court. You don't steal the children. If I went to your house to mow your lawn and you didn't pay me, I wouldn't steal your children.
I'd give you my child.
Well, I don't want it. I'd take the kid, I guess, but I'd just leave it somewhere, probably here.
At the crossroads?
Yeah, I'd leave him here on the porch. Yeah, you are good with kids. I wish I was as good with kids as you. You're very good at kids. I'm not good at it.
Kids.
He's good at kids.
He's good at kids.
I see a kid, I go, hey, like, what are you talking about?
I'm not like
So
that.
easy.
Jay's like, this is fun, and the kids are having fun. Me, I try to have fun with the kid, they just look at me like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? I'm good with my siblings' kids. Like that's easy, you know, I can do that. But like random kids, I'm like, I was just in the middle of doing like a normal thing. I'm having a day, and now there's a fucking child. Like, what do you want me to say to you?
Buzzinga! And honestly, at that point, we could go on and on for hours, but
we have.
But I think we're gonna call it quits here and there.
I can't wait to listen to this.
Guys?
Do you guys have anything that you wanna show support
awesome.
to? You guys?
This was awesome.
Yeah.
Camp Crossroads.
Camp Crossroads.
You soon.
I don't understand the
And like
appeal,
the
why
tail end of
do it,
summer,
but
schools aren't started.
Sure.
We're gonna talk to the insurance company and we are gonna make it a thing.
And if you don't come, we're gonna steal your fucking kids.
Well, now that we're getting so many listeners, We could actually, if anyone wants to comment their address, we could come camp in your backyard.
Oh yeah, that's a better idea.
Bring it on the road.
What if we get a
That's
What
That's right.
if we get a couple bands?
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Also, insurance money.
Hey,
That's all right.
Also, insurance and
your
money.
pragmatism.
He's the one that told me about it.
No, it is a thing.
I know it's a thing.
That and the ASCAP,
What if-
BMI, and
What if we just did open mic night?
We do that already.
Amateur night.
I'm not even gonna lie. I want to have like a podcast with like an actual audience. I think that would be rad.
We have one tonight. What are you talking
a whole audience, 3.
Why would a whole audience
And,
come
like-
to this?
why wouldn't they? God,
Why would they listen to it?
Even if all our followers came.
All right.
We would have this many people.
All right, and on that note, make sure you like the video, subscribe if you haven't already, comment down below, I don't know, this, that, or the whole third, and share the video. Share it to everyone.
I like how he says video.
Video. Because we're at 36 subscribers. And each of those subscribers share it with someone who isn't already subscribed. We can double it. We can double it.
How much is that, Robbie?
Come on, man.
I can't do small.
It's 72. There's 72.
30 times 2 and then 6 times 2.
The flag distracted me. It made noises and I couldn't think properly. So this has been Munchlax Attack signing off.
Fun.
Hang on. Where are you, Tom? Where are you? There we are. Here we are. Alright. Thank you. Oh. Thank you. Oh, guys, please. Come on. Alright, thank you. What's the Haps? It's your boy Munchlax Attacks, and this is What's the Haps? Light. A late night talk show where things get real light. Today my special guest is none other than What's the Haps co-founder Tom. Tom, thank you for being here tonight.
Hi, thank you for having me.
Oh man,
It's so long.
oh man, we're gonna have fun. So before we really get into things, I just want to go over just like what this is. This is a special take on our already established podcast, What's the Haps. Make sure to check that out. It's in playlist. What's the Haps? Yeah. So it's a late night talk show, more of a late night talk show than a podcast itself. We're gonna have rotating guests, just one-on-one talk time with me and whomever. Tom's doing a thing. What's he doing?
I tried to be a rotating guest, but I got tangled up in my headphone wire.
I think you got your message across. Tom, I am so glad to have you on. I'm so glad to be here, and I'm so glad that you're all watching. I'm getting chat set up. This is live, so it's not just late night. It is live. We're live right now.
How do we get people to?
All right. Well, I'm gonna send this to literally everybody I know.
That's a great idea.
Yep. Let's see. I'm gonna send that to her.
What's the Haps live?
Him. him, they're all getting it. Every last one of them. I'm gonna send it to my dad. Maybe my dad will show up. Who knows?
There's a delay, but
yeah, there's around like a 20 some odd second delay.
Yeah, that's cool.
Before we get into things tonight, I don't even know who you are. Who is this person in my phone? Alright, I sent that to as many people as I could.
Excellent.
Tom, how are you feeling tonight, my dude?
Fantastic. I feel great.
You feel great. That is just so good to hear. Alright, so first off, we're gonna have some fun with AI. It's a classic portion of the podcast. I gotta get the chat back up right quick. This is Luke Scott. So the prompt was Luke Skywalker and the Joker getting into a tickle fight.
Okay. Well, all right. Now, see, I say this every time we do this, but don't just immediately say what the prompt was. I want to have to guess.
My bad. I just got so gosh darn excited.
I wasn't gonna say tickle fight, but it does look like they're really getting along.
Yeah, it kind of sends some like mixed messages.
Yeah.
Like, hey man, I love you, but I'll give you one, but
now that I think about it, it didn't even occur to me that the Joker does not normally have a lightsaber.
right? Like, I find it hilarious how they just gave him one.
Yeah.
And it's also blue, which is typically Jedi color.
You can't really see. It looks like maybe with Luke's left hand.
He looks like he could be reaching around there a little bit.
He could be tickling, yeah. That's good.
Alright,
I guess they're like happily gazing at one another's faces. That's nice.
This next one we got. You tell me what this is in reference to, or
I mean, I hate it. I mean, it definitely looks. I mean, obviously that fucking piece of shit that I hope dies soon. In a action movie or some kind of setting.
What specific action movie?
Are you gonna say? Is it gonna be John Wick?
No. Got the glasses on him. Think about that.
The Matrix?
Yes.
Oh, that explains all the like shell casings in the air. The Matrix.
This is Donald Trump dodging bullets as if he was in the Matrix.
In the Matrix.
All right. Next, we have this little gem here.
Okay. Well, it's clearly, I would say.
What is it?
I would say Boba Fett, but it could just be a or the Mandalorian. But they're shopping for fruit. I mean, it's specifically fruit, and pointing at the grapes, like.
Are these fresh enough?
Do you think? What do you think about these grapes? Maybe we should get some of these, huh?
You think there's someone off screen talking to him?
Yeah. And like he's on like he has like a cooking show, and like beforehand they do the whole like go and get the ingredients we need.
Oh, so this is like a TikTok right now is what you think is happening.
Yeah, it's like a Mandalorian TikTok cooking show, and right now he's picking out his fruit, and he's considering, or he's saying, now this is what we really came here for. Purple grapes.
Purple grapes. Alright, so the prompt was, I don't remember specifically, but along the lines of Mandalorian shopping for groceries.
Okay, that makes sense.
If you notice this, like, yellow fruit up here to the right.
Oh yeah.
It's got a weird mouth.
It's like the end of a banana but it's like mango shaped.
I'd also accept Boba Fett shopping for produce.
Yeah. Aww. I wish Danny DeVito would earn a bunch of medals.
That was more or less the prompt. Danny DeVito gets the Medal of Honor.
Medal of Honor.
I think this was so like I'm using Meta. Shout out to Meta AI. I'm using Meta AI to create the images. And honestly, if you look back at our old podcast episodes of What's the Haps, you look at our fun with AI. This stuff, it's evolving, man. It's getting a lot better.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. The other ones were
Yeah, yeah. No, you got. But now it's like, oh, there's a dude in the background that looks like a real person.
Right.
That's a real human being right there.
Yeah, freaky.
I'm fixing my tie. I want people to know that I'm wearing a tie right now.
Probably wearing a tie.
I'm wearing a tie. This is
being a talk show host.
I'm a talk show host. The only thing I'm missing is like an actual audience, a working green screen, and a soundboard.
Yeah, and a fan.
A guy in the corner that I can just like reaffirm that all my jokes are funny to. All right.
I guess that is what those guys always. That's what they were there for.
Oh, I can't remember his name. Anyways, moving on.
There's a bunch of them.
This is our guy. This is our robot that loves the water.
Yeah, he loves the water. Somebody caught the metal man.
I actually haven't played Fortnite
And
in
the
a month,
robot
dude.
says,
Put me back in.
"Put me back in."
Can you,
Like
when you get off,
super
or when
hilarious
your game's
inside
done,
joke.
Done. Yeah.
go to me and see when I
Very
was
much,
last
very
online.
much an inside joke for the restaurant. Yes.
Yeah.
But this is what I got. The first prompt. I have a few of this specific robot. Our boy, our guy. Did we ever land on a name for this fella?
No, I don't think
I'll
so.
be here,
I
sir.
think the easiest route to go would be Aquabot.
The fuck is my shoe?
It kind of sounds like Acrobat. Aquabot.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy caught him. He caught him.
I love the look on the guy's face.
Wait, what did I just catch? And he's like, put me back
Put
in.
me back in. That one's my favorite so far.
Oh, it gets better. It gets better. We end up circling back to closer to the original design, and now he's fighting an alligator.
Oh, nice. Looks like he's gonna win.
Of course, that's our guy. That's our guy.
Yeah, that guy is like a lot more like a tough guy muscle robot than I was picturing.
This guy.
He's more like he's like a little more of a shrimpy kind of. He just likes to be down under the water, doing something.
To him, he's fueled by the water.
Yeah, yeah.
He's territorial of his water.
True. That's a very, very swampy environment, which I'm always partial to swampy environments.
Tom, we have a few people in the chat. We have a few people watching right now. Do you have any message before we go on any further?
Actually, while I'm looking, I don't know who Tri-Stan is, but they said hi. Hi, Tri-Stan.
Isn't that nice of our special guest to be so loving and caring to our viewers? All right, moving on. I think this is our last one. What is this, Tom?
Now, here's the thing. I haven't known who a professional basketball player is
What are you doing?
since, like, the late 90s.
But LeBron James being haunted by Kobe Bryant's ghost.
I know, didn't one of them died in real life, right?
Yeah, Kobe Bryant died in a
Bryant died.
horrible airplane crash.
Yeah.
R.I.P. But yeah, no, you can hear this image. You can hear Kobe's ghostly wails, and you can see the distress on LeBron James' face.
I feel like he looks not distressed, but like determined.
No, I'd say that he knows that Kobe's right behind him.
Tristan says, bro, that's not Kobe.
You and John
No,
Lennon
it's
are
not Kobe.
literally
It's the
the
ghost of
same.
Kobe.
Dude, he just left this girl to get with this girl.
Anyways,
Just
he's
so this
traumatized.
girl could buy him a truck.
All right,
right?
moving
He doesn't just
on.
bought him a truck.
Okay,
And then
we're
lied
gonna
to him a bunch of later.
cut to a quick ad
And then
break.
kept the truck, bro.
All right.
But he's been with
All
like
right.
4 different girls in the last year. For a bitch act like you never tried to do that before. Yeah. You guys are brothers. Are you playing the game or not? Oh, okay.
Wow.
And that was the first episode for Dishwasher Diary.
Good day, hi Carl. That's
It
me.
looks like Jay is just trying to work in the middle of
I'm
all
fat as
that.
fuck.
Yeah, I had to.
Yeah,
Struggling with this right now. Oh goodness, goodness gracious! I'm struggling over here. There we go. All right. All right. All right. Let's go back
Yeah,
to
that's
start.
when you stop doing drugs. When I
So
stopped
what
doing
you
drugs,
guys just saw was it's
I
a
would eat
short
2
form
lunches.
parody of a soap opera. It's
I was
called
like literally dropping
Dishwasher
restaurant,
Diary.
heading for 2
Each
lunches. I
episode
was
of
like, bro,
What's
I
the Haps
spend
Like,
$80 a week
we're
on
going to
coke.
show
I'm
you
gonna spend
one
it
or
all.
two episodes
Might as
of this
well.
soap opera that
And then I
I've
gained
created.
like 30 pounds.
Soap being the key word, because washing dishes
Oh, fuck that.
needs a little soap.
Are you?
Get a little
What's your name on here?
soapy. We're gonna work on that. We're gonna work real hard on that, and we're gonna get much better than what I just gave you.
Find me.
Yeah,
How do we even
we got.
edit this
I'm
video, bro?
writing it all up. I'm filming it. That was Tom. That was take one.
Yeah, I don't know how to play
Oh,
video
you
anymore.
extended.
Yeah.
I would have had to guess like maybe 30, 40 takes
Oh,
of that.
everything's new to you.
No, that was the first take, man.
I like
And
So
Activision.
what I gathered is
Not
that
friends.
you are gonna marry
I
the dish
need your
bitch,
Activision
no,
ID.
and
I am leaving. So this was Robert
Let me
and
see if I can
Lynette, played by Maya,
find it.
wants is
Oh,
trying to leave Robert because
what is it?
she
Is it like a
suspects
hashtag?
that Robert's in love with the dish machine.
No,
To
I
which
can't find
Robert
it.
pulls out an Uno reverse card.
Hashtag
Nah, bitch, nah, I'm leaving you
Hold on.
because I'm in love with the dish machine.
isn't that what she suspected?
Yeah, but he he's leaving. He pulled the Uno reverse
What do you
card.
do or no?
He's leaving her.
Move the
Right,
fucking
but
screen up, bitch. I see
didn't you say
level.
that she thinks that
No,
he's
no.
leaving her
Keep
for
going
the
to
dish
No,
three
machine?
she
and then
thinks
three.
that I'm in love with the dish machine. And that's
Yeah,
why
but then
she initially tries to leave me.
yeah, but then right.
Well, yeah, but at that point it doesn't really matter because I'm leaving her.
Friend request fail. How
Yes,
the
it
fuck did that
Yes,
fail?
yes.
Okay.
I'm,
Okay.
my
You gotta do the
character,
whole
not
thing.
me
Is it
specifically,
for
my
baby love?
character is romantically involved with a dish machine.
That's so gay.
Well, that's good to know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So that's where that's heading.
And go back to the
Yeah,
normal
let me
sequence.
check my
9, 3,
papers here.
One time, I had a job where I used to have to clean the
9,
bathrooms like really
3,
frequently all the time, and
9, 0.
I wrote a love song about getting married to a bathroom years ago.
Oh,
I
it's
think
sent.
that maybe I need to get you on as a writer.
It's sent.
Alright, moving on. We have
R3.
just a trope of the podcast itself that I'm trying to retire. Hopefully for the last time, but I doubt it. Pokemon, real or fake? Alright, first up we have this little fella right here.
See, this is going to be difficult because in the past, there were other people, off of whom to bounce, ideas and thoughts. Now
You
this
can
has to
bounce
be
off me, guy.
What?
Yeah, but you know the answer.
You look so fancy with your martini glass.
That's the only way to do it.
You know what? I have faith in your judgment, and I want to hear your thought process. This guy, is this a real guy or a fake guy?
Don't you normally say what his name is?
Normally I would. I think towards the end.
Okay.
We stopped doing that.
Okay.
Are we twins?
I think my instinct says, although, why would it just carry a sword around? It looks like it can't even use the sword.
Why wouldn't it be able to use the sword?
Because the sword it needs like a hand.
You've got a mouth.
It's just, it would be so difficult to hit somebody with a sword when it's in your mouth.
You lost?
Yeah, but at the same time, that.
Okay, go back to having the
You
party
need to
line.
tap off the laundry that little martini.
Yeah, I don't know because I'm looking at your fucking light fixture.
The cat.
Think of how that cat would have a sword in its mouth. See, it's doing just fine.
That's fucking friend.
All
It's
of
got
them.
the
Trying,
sword all
bud.
over the place.
It has swords in its hands. My instinct was a
You're
never
a
real
decent
Pokemon,
guy, you're not a fucking party
but
line. There you go. Now, your
then I second guess
drunkle,
myself with the sword
capital
mouth.
D.
Or the mouth
But I
sword.
feel like you should go
Yes.
with your gut.
The big
I don't know. Sword in the mouth. I'm gonna say fake Pokemon just because it's carrying around. Maybe unless it's carrying somebody else's sword for them, it's not gonna be able to use that sword effectively. So fake Pokemon.
Final answer.
That's the
Yeah,
cat.
final answer.
Dom, this is a real Pokemon.
Alright.
Yes.
This is not only a real Pokemon, this is a box art legendary.
Oh, box art legendary.
You're fucking decent.
So like when you buy, there are two copies normally, like
Underscore, we got
red, blue,
underscore right there.
gold, silver, ruby, sapphire, and you have the legendary Pokemon, the box arts, and your cat's in the background.
Oh, it's
I
at the
know, and
bottom.
you can't see, but he's about to
I can't
open
even
the
see
door by
so
himself
far.
behind. You get this. Can't really see.
You gotta press like fucking really gotta go down.
Anyways, this is the box art legendary from Pokemon Sword and Shield, and he does very well with the sword. And there was in terms of lore, there is like a hero, a great hero that saved the day. But it turns out it was just a Pokemon. So yeah, he rocks that sword. His signature move being Behemoth Blade. When he's got the sword out, it's a steal. Very
cool. And then EBBY.
Moving on.
Now I got the hang of it.
Not capital.
Door shut behind the cat. It's so
Sure
naughty.
thing,
Oh,
doggy.
he's damn
You
cat.
fucked up.
Silly
Yeah,
cat.
EBBY's capital. Yes, I saw it.
Hey, you.
Oh no, it's
Yeah,
not.
you.
On the power.
Are you still watching the video? Well, make sure you hit that like button and comment something down below. And make sure you're subscribed. Otherwise, I won't be able to feed my wife and kids. Hey there, bud.
Alright, cool.
Alright, next mon. Or is it?
499.
This guy, this little fellow over here.
I feel like I've seen that thing.
3.
And it looks like it looks like if I had to imagine a Pokemon, it looks like that.
If someone told you to draw a Pokemon, do you think you could draw this?
I would
Whenever I
Well,
ask
there we
AI
fucking
to make
go,
an image
dude.
of anything
How
Pokemon
hard was
related,
fucking
literally
that?
all I get is some Pikachu looking motherfucker.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Every time.
Oh, dude.
But do you think that this is a real Pokemon, that
Can you hear
someone
me?
drew this and said this should be a Pokemon? Or do you
Hello?
think it's a fake
Hello?
Pokemon that someone
Hello?
just drew up
I'm
and
good,
thought,
how are
hey,
you?
this should be
Yeah,
a
Haps
Pokemon?
texted.
I'm gonna say
Same
Hello,
fake.
hello,
question
hello!
twice.
I'm gonna say fake, but only
He
because
did say. Yeah, can you
on
fucking hear
all
me?
three feet there's like three claws, and on that front
Alright,
left
hold
one there's
on.
two. So I'm gonna say fake.
Is that your final answer?
Can you hear
Yeah.
me?
Thomas, this is
Hello?
not a real Pokemon.
Cat.
Hello? Hello?
There you go, you're on the board, bud.
So stop.
Next
Called
up,
long toe. Oh, look at that thing.
I honestly never noticed that.
Huh? So we got it under control.
Like, I feel like someone definitely drew that, but that's like an AI
Can you talk
mistake
again?
Yeah.
right
Or they
there.
like
Can you hear me?
forgot to like color in something.
Hello?
I don't know. Yeah.
And it just kind of feels
Hello?
lazy over here, like it's just a
Hello?
flap. Like it's like
Yeah.
a
Can you hear
flipper.
me?
Green
Can you
and
hear
black.
me?
Yeah.
Not talking any shit about the design. I mean, kind of a little bit, but
Am I too loud?
what about this? What about
Yes.
this feller?
That thing is weird. You know
Yeah,
what? I
the
need to go
fucking
back to my
face
original
does look like me.
plan of how to play this game, which is
Yeah,
whether or
cool.
not I was going to hang out with that thing,
I
and
do the
that was
casual
definitely
thing
I want to hang out
until
with.
hold on, can you turn
It
off the
looks like
sound?
it has like, well, number one, it has like those dinosaurs like that have that weird thing on their head.
Yes.
It
One of
kind of has
those
that.
things.
I can't, I don't, I
You know,
fell
it has
asleep during the
very.
dark and stuff.
It looks like
I don't know, man, either that or
I
my
don't know. It's very
mind's
like
going.
thick. Like I can imagine squeezing it, and it would feel like a chicken drumstick kind of. You know.
I love that description. Go on.
And for that reason, it also looks like it has a good attitude. Like it probably hops around and makes like a chirping noise or something. And so
Oh, that's
I would like
fucking
to hang
gay.
out with it. Yeah, so this is a real
You
Pokemon.
vape?
Final answer.
Yeah.
You know, you can switch this up anytime.
You think would hang out with? Yeah, real.
It's not a real Pokemon.
God dang it. I would hang out with it though.
Yeah, you know what? I honestly I agree with that sentiment. And honestly, I love your reasoning. Would I hang out with this Pokemon? Would I have a beer with this Pokemon?
Well, I don't think that Pokemon should drink a beer.
Why?
Like it's like 2 years old.
Or it could be level 21.
That scares me.
Ba-dum bum ba-dum bow. Bum bow. Ba-dum bum ba-dum. Bow bow. Bow. Bow.
This is
Bow.
when you
Bow.
really
Cheers.
need
Cheers.
you really need that guy off the side of the
Clink.
stage to like to confirm that yes, you're drunk once, buddy.
Hey, I tell you what, once this podcast becomes successful enough,
Well, that's gonna be me.
no, I mean, it could be. Who knows?
Yeah, we'll get one of those people.
We'll get one of those guys.
And they'll be at your house, sitting always
I
just
just
on
wanna fucking
stage,
quit, dude.
and they're not allowed to say anything unless you
Man,
need
I got
like a
fucking
little backup.
ticklish.
If nobody laughs at your joke, you just pan over to the person who's been sitting there silently the whole time.
Well, what about this fella?
That one I've seen before, man.
How have you ever seen this in a day and
And how can you be lazy at
I think
night?
he
You
was
can
like,
just sit and
I
talk
feel
and
like
have
all
a
the
good
PNGs look
time.
similar in that.
No.
And there's
Because I would never be as lazy to recycle old images.
like they will go out of their
But
way
they
to try
all
to
are
figure
so
out to do that. And it's like, come on, dude.
equally likely to be real Pokemon. Like,
Pokemon. Look at
with
his
that.
little hands, though. Look at his little hands.
Yeah, I like his little hands.
His
And
little
two,
feet that look like it has pants that are too big for it.
yeah, it's got like bell bottoms, like velvet bell bottoms, and two tails is a cool look.
Are those tails?
It means when you're a fucking
I
33-year-old
would think
dad
so.
that works 40 hours a week, you don't have time to
And
come home and play against sweats.
sort of cryptic looking
Yeah, there's bots
Maybe.
for sure.
That's when you think it's a
No,
real
they're on
guy.
my
The
bed.
two tails feels like.
Why need that many
Yeah,
tails?
you're trash.
You know?
Right, it's like,
It's super
you know,
trash.
if Marlene's got a bunch of them and they all have one tail, like, hear me out on this.
Yeah.
I know you're gonna call me crazy, but what about,
Oh my
wait
God,
for it,
can't wait for
two
a sec.
of them?
Can you hear me?
Tom, I need you to never make that voice ever again.
What?
Please, thank you.
Am I being
Honestly,
loud?
just include your structure on the head.
Too loud?
That's leading me towards real. Two tails is leading me towards fake, but I think I'm gonna say
Who's
real.
on phone in the bedroom?
Tom,
Where's my, my
final
spot?
answer.
Yeah, real Pokemon.
This
Can
is
you
a
hear
real
me?
Pokemon.
Yes.
This is
Cody!
paradox form of a legendary Pokemon called
Cody!
Suicune.
Somebody threw a molly at me.
It's the box legendary
Somebody
for
threw a
Pokemon Crystal.
iPad at me.
Fun little factoid, that little thing on its head, that
I
little
mean, that's what a molly is, dipshit.
is embedded into the back of the copies of Japanese cartridges of Pokemon Crystal. It's not in the American ones doesn't have that cool little design on the back of the cartridge. The Japanese ones do, and it is sick. And I want to get myself one.
Look how perceptive. Remember when I said the crystalline
Yeah,
structure
you're
probably has
stupid.
some kind of story associated with it?
I want people to get in the comments and say, let me know if Tom did use the word crystalline or any variation of. Let me know in the comments down below.
I definitely did.
No, it's
Are you
Clyde's.
As a
keeping
brief,
are you keeping track of
No.
points?
Clyde's milk belt.
no.
Tom, no, I'm just kidding. You got 2 points.
Tom put it away
It says
quick.
there are 3 people in the chat. One of them's me.
One of them's me, and the other one is
It must be Tristan still. Maybe it's
maybe,
some
you don't
other
know. Don't.
hero.
Next up, this guy.
Whoa! I love that guy.
What do you think of this fella here?
They're playing dance.
Oh, he's too
Casually.
the
Battle Royale.
hero. Give me a real Pokemon.
That's
Oh, I
super
don't know. I
casual.
really like that one. That's definitely hangouter. I want to
Yeah,
hang out
I
with him
guess
for
bots.
sure.
Yeah.
But
Got attitude.
what is
Oh,
his
look at
like
that.
little?
No.
Oh God, I'm Grab walked in here. Don't those look like big punching bags? Don't you think he looks like a mean drunk?
Yeah, to a degree, but I don't know. There's this element of like, how do I describe? It's kind of like the feisty little buddy that like every friend group needs, you know?
Rather have a hot head than to have some cold feet.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah. So where are you landing on this, Tom?
God, it doesn't look like a real Pokemon, but I do want to hang out with it. And I think the fact that it does look so sort of unusual in its art style, it's very different. It has a very different personality than the ones we've been seeing so far today, which leads me a
I
little
don't
bit to
know.
think
Ask
real
them bots,
Pokemon.
dude. I told you.
Final answer.
They're fucking
Final
behind
answer,
you.
real Pokemon.
Yeah, it
It'd
is.
probably called,
It is,
like
Tom.
Puncho Crab, or like, you know, Tony the Puncher.
Crab brawler. Crab brawler.
Okay, Puncho Crab is pretty fucking close.
And funny enough, it's his animation is literally like
No, I just got home.
Oh, perfect.
he looks like he's about to fuck you up. Moving on, our next little guy here.
Oh, they're cleaning up first?
Whoa. Oh,
What
man.
was the sheriff do?
Pokemon, real or fake?
It's so pleasant looking.
Pleasant looking.
Good, Tony?
But, like, confusing in a way.
Those eyes can do no wrong, right?
Whatever.
Yeah, but, like,
Whatever.
what's on the top of it?
Oh,
That looks like a macaroni noodle, macaroni and cheese noodle that somebody dipped in chocolate on both ends. And I don't want that.
Why?
Chocolate and macaroni and cheese, that is.
Chocolate and cheese. That's like you get like a cheese a fountain.
Yeah, but not with chocolate as well. Oh boy, I don't know. Oh man, it looks like it looks like a representative for some kind of fruit-based dessert.
Are you telling me you want to hang out with this little bird fella?
I do want to hang out with it, and I do want to try whatever dessert it's selling. But I feel like it's a fake Pokemon, but I gotta go with the real. I'll buy the dessert on that real Pokemon.
Final answer.
Yeah, but I know it's wrong.
Then say that's not your final answer.
Okay, fake Pokemon.
Alright, yeah, it's a fake Pokemon.
Yeah. God damn, I'm so good at this.
I was a little biased. I didn't want you to throw that point away. It didn't make sense. You're like, I know it's fake, but I'm gonna go with the real. I'm like, then go with fake. Oh, we got this fella next.
I mean, somebody basically just drew a happy manatee.
Is it happy?
Looks like it.
It could be scared. It could be angry. It doesn't have eyebrows. How is it supposed to convey emotion in the eyes?
That's a good question. I think it's a happy manatee.
Happy manatee.
And if I had to think of anything, like if I had never heard of Pokemon, and like I hadn't really, I mean I know what they are. And
You
if
get
I had looked
the basic gist of what a Pokemon
yeah.
is.
And if I said, what's that Pokemon that you're talking about, Mike? And they were like, yeah, it's like a happy manatee or something. I'd be like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
What would you name it?
Happy. I don't know why it has those weird sort of camouflagey patterns. But
Maybe it's
I
hunted.
think that's a
Predatory predators is like a serious thing in Pokemon lore. You have Pokemon that literally feed off of another Pokemon.
I'm gonna say that's a real Pokemon.
Is that your final answer, Tom?
Yeah, final answer, real Pokemon.
This is a fake Pokemon.
God damn it.
I fooled you. I made you a damn fool. A damn fool, I say.
Yo, Ronnie, what's good?
But no, like, predatory Pokemon is a real thing.
Yo,
Like, you got bird
are you a real
Pokemon, there's
person,
little
dude?
fish guys like Magikarp. You got your snake and mongoose combo is Seviper and Zangoose.
Alright, I get it.
Typical. And this is our last
Let's go and make a
one
song, sir.
of the night. What are your thoughts? Let me know.
My thoughts are that they've combined the external appearance of one of the more traditionally friendly bugs, and then that belies sort of the unpleasant, sharp, stabbing nature of one of the least lovable bugs, the wasp or hornet. My guess is that this thing is practices an act of deception, and then when you least expect it, it goes, but really, I suck. And so I think real because of that, because of the layers.
The layers to it.
Yeah, that's a real
You're
one.
talking to me? A
Final answer.
Final answer, real, and it's probably called something like Fako Sting or something.
Fako Sting?
Yeah.
It's like I'm doing Pokemon real or fake. I'm gonna choose the one with fake in its name.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
This is a real Pokemon.
Yeah, does it do that? Does it do what I said?
No, it's more like UFO based.
Well, I wouldn't have guessed that.
called orbital.
Okay.
When it Gigantamaxes, it literally just becomes a giant UFO. But it is a bug psychic type. He's a neat little fella there. Neat little fella.
It is. I like it. And what was it called?
Orbital.
It is cool. And it's like a spacecraft bug. It's a UFO. Yeah, it's a UFO.
Like, when it Gigantamaxes, it literally just turns into a big UFO with a fucking the beam and everything.
Cool.
He's a silly little guy. And that was...
Thanks for your rip here.
Okay, hurry up, because we're about to finish up here.
I'm not going far.
How far is Tom going? Find out tonight.
Yeah, we gotta get the hell out of here, bro.
Alright, that wasn't very far. Alright, Tom, I want to ask you something that I'm going to ask each and every one of my guests. That very well could be why. I'm probably going to ask
4 people there now.
a different question each and every time. Tom?
Yeah.
What do you think about social media affecting zeitgeist and how said zeitgeist affects the socio-economic standpoint of our country as a whole? What are your thoughts? How do you feel?
I mean, social media plays a huge role in modern society and just politics. I mean, when do you find out that evil fascists have destroyed the United States government? You find out about it on Twitter.
I think it's called X.
Yeah, I know. Like, the Nazis themselves go on social media and say, hey, we're Nazis and you don't have rights anymore. So it's, I think social media is pretty fucking important when you consider that as the primary means of the conveyance of information.
And it's not crazy to think about. Like, try and tell me that Elon didn't know what he was doing. Like, when you own, like, the most racist website, the most Nazi website, like, you try and tell me he didn't know. You own that website, dog. You know.
No, and nobody's pretending not to know. It's not, they don't have to be covert anymore. They already, they have the power.
Getting political on our silly little talk show.
Well, exactly, about the zeitgeist of social media.
And then he had a friend.
It's a good time. But no,
Exactly.
we're gonna wrap things up here. Tom,
It needs to be talked about in every context. In the grocery store, we should be talking about a revolution. In our silly podcast, we should be talking about a revolution.
You know what movie I watched today? Talladega Nights, The Ballad of Ricky Bobby.
It's a funny movie.
Anarchy! Anarchy! I don't know what it means, but I love it. Alright, is there any final notes you'd like to say to all the viewers out there?
Yes, accept our tyrannis. Socialist the tyrant, and vice versa. I mean, death to the fascists, and they're not gonna win.
Because the losers lose, and we're winners. Right, Charlie? Dragon's blood. Or was it cheetah blood? What sort of blood did Charlie Sheen have?
Oh, I think it was cheetah. I don't know. I don't remember really.
Let us know down in the comments below. Tom, thank you so much for being on. Next week, I don't know, but we're going to have someone, and it's going to be rad. This is a Raps on the Haps.
Oh, okay, bye. And bye, Tri-Stan. Good question. Thanks for asking about World War II.
Robbie likes Pokemon. Tom and Jay just go along. After hours at the restaurant, talking about what we want. Sitting here by the beer tap, This is What's the Haps with Munchlax Attacks.
What's the Haps? It's your boy Munchlax Attacks, and boy, howdy do we have an episode for you today. Honestly, happily, I feel like I'm happy to say this. We have just the three boys on the podcast today.
Just the three of us.
Isn't that
We can make it if we try.
Isn't that an album by The Cure?
Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, no, it's nice to have just the three of us. I love having an audience. I love having multiple people on. I was supposed to tell Jay to message Lloyd tonight. So I kind of blanked. No,
I doubt it.
I never.
Lloyd's probably got wire right now.
Yeah. But don't apologize for that. I never asked you to. You little whipper. Sorry, you never asked me to. But no, I'm excited to have just the three of us tonight.
Very cool.
Just the three, the Haps boys.
And who are the Haps boys?
That is Mud, Tom.
Hello.
And the J Falcon.
Bonjour.
That's me.
Yeah.
And someone in a motorcycle off in the distance.
Yeah, there goes the motorcycle in the distance.
I put my passport application in this week, so I'm feeling kinda excited about it.
I heard you talking about that.
I might go to France.
He's trying to go to Paris.
Holy shit. Well, no, that wouldn't be Paris. It would be Montluc. I think it's like south of Versailles and south of Paris.
I heard you talking to someone about that, and I asked about that, and it was just like, I would love to visit outside of the country, even just like Canada, even just going to Canada.
I've been to Canada a couple times.
Toronto's cool, and I gotta say, like Toronto was cool. Obviously, I've been up there a bunch of times, but when I was a kid, we used to take the Via Rail, which is like their Amtrak equivalent, up to Quebec City for their like winter carnival. And let me tell you what, it was cool. Mayonnaise on French fries. Yep. Learned all about that.
Yep. I went to a rave in Montreal one time.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Before we get into any more of the thick of it, I want to talk about, I want to give a little update on the channel future. Now, I've been talking about this at work, so you guys know what I got going on. But I'm working on modding GTA 5.
For the listeners out there, Robbie, what is GTA 5?